Hello, everyone, and welcome to yet another wonderful weekend of some EU scrims. I have my co-host Ivan, who is currently AFK for a second, so he'll be back very shortly. But we have some very exciting Yippin Yapper teams, the finest high-quality EU players here to be able to give us a nice, delicious 5 rounds of gameplay that you guys do not want to miss. It's going to be a wild ride today. We've got teams, couple couple different names, but really we're going to be seeing a lot of the same players. Like we've got new names for like teams like Five Rats at Fishies. We even have Defunsoft Comeback Sad Face. Beautiful team name, by the way. Beautiful team name. We need Defunsoft to come back for sure. But
there's some great team names. I completely agree.
yeah, the super secret one though, Shadow Garden, like that team better pop off. I'm just saying.
I mean, okay. I don't know most of the EU players. Also, nice to see that I'm still the lamp. But I don't know most of the EU players. So, like, if you could give me some background as to like, what do you think the ratings and the placements are going to be? Any predictions? Like,
Well, I mean, our heavy hitters in the lobby are commonly Discord Kittens and No Food. They are both two
makes
teams that
sense.
perform fairly well. Same with Fission Blast. These three teams are usually the heavy hitters of the lobby. I mean, and that's not to
Mhm.
say, don't scoff at like any of these other teams. I mean, every single team here is a team that can pop off and definitely win. Just consistently throughout the history, these three teams have been commonly doing really, really well in these scrims. But
Mhm.
I mean, we've seen Lumia Games pop off. We've seen the members of Defunsoft pop off. Five Rats of Fishy we have seen pop up, but this seems to be a different setup because like we have FD on the team, but then they have Raku and Aguilas, which
Mhm.
is not their normal roster, so not 100% sure how they're gonna perform.
I thought, to be fair, I see their name, five rats at Fishies. I expect Fishy to be there. Like, what?
Yeah, I
But it's
think it's
fine.
the fact that Fishy can't play today that they probably formatted this name.
Which makes sense. But it makes sense. I miss Fishy already though.
I know.
The Theodore gameplay. Oh man, it's already gone.
Where's our
I
Fishy
can imagine
fish?
it. Oh my goodness, but I just want to know, like, do we have any dark horses in this scrim so far, or like, are we mostly just gonna, like, see some of the usual names just pop off as per usual?
Well,
Like, what do
okay.
you think?
Here's the thing though. There's not really a dark horse. And the reason why I'm going to say there's not really a dark horse, our lowest ranked team, which is Lumia Games, is average MMR of 7.6k.
And okay, they're goaded. I understand.
Yeah, like even Lumia Games, which is statistically based on MMR alone, our dark horse is a stacked team. Like literally, I mean Yazzie, Moscus, and also Caster Minion, also known as Ziggs, have really popped off. The only thing is that like Lumia Games, the last time we watched them play, they were running a setup where they really, really want Ziggs on his or Caster Minion on his Nathapon because he's really good at it. But they keep playing like these double melee kind of characters that don't want to peel, and they kind of just leave
Uh-huh.
Caster Minion to handle the problems by himself.
Poor caster minion. I mean, like that's just how it is when you really have to play with like around a Nathapon or something, because like Nathapon is just such a low mobility mage. So yeah, that must seem like a bit of a struggle. But even then, like as you said, they are high MMR. All these teams are like they seem to be great. So I just personally I'm not that familiar with EU. So overall, I'm very excited to see this scrim personally. But I don't know. I'm just watching from my lamp. I'm enjoying myself right now.
Good, good, good. Yeah, how have you been, by the way? I feel like, to swap off of, talking about these teams and stuff, it
Mhm.
has been a bit since you and me have casted together.
It's been a minute. I've missed this. I love being on the lamp. You don't get it, but like overall, I am happy to be here. How have you been, Dina?
Good, good. A little sad that I haven't been casting as much. I've been in the trenches in the war of actually playing versus yapping, which is a little weird and different for me.
I know it must be so strange to go from back here, like watching it, like kick back. You can just nerd out about the plays to actually having to grind. Must be a bit
Yeah.
strange.
the nerding out about the plays is definitely one way to put it. That is for sure. I don't know if I feel like I definitely missed this part. I missed the yapping and being able to like watch these players do these incredible plays, but
Yeah.
there's just something exciting about, being the player playing.
I mean, true. It must be really, really cool to actually make those plays and see people comment on those plays, all the little like things. That must be really, really enjoyable. Like, I don't know. Like both ends are just really entertaining, at least in
Yeah.
my opinion.
Yeah, although I'm not you say about people commenting about the plays, but the thing is that I play the characters that don't usually get the commentary. I'm the Kuroko of the team. I'm the Phantom Third that, sets up the passes and, enables my teammates to score kind of moments.
I mean, I understand that, but let it be known if I ever cast one of your games, I will comment on every single Priya ult. I will, I will. I promise you. Now let's get into the casting. What do you see so far? What interests you so far, Tina?
Well, I mean, taking a look at a couple of these teams right now. First thing, Lumia Games not going to be running the Nathapon, so that's definitely going to be interesting. Letting Caster Minion, bring out his Isaac. Another interesting thing right now, Fission Blast considering going with Pastry on the Marcus right now with Irem Isol. A little bit different for them. Outside of that, I mean, Discord Kittens right now has actually John Wick coming out on their team instead of their usual third, which does have Pee-wee now on the front line for them and then Double Mage backline. Pretty strong team, in my opinion.
I understand. I understand. I mean, for me, just overall, a lot of these teams do seem like just well-rounded, all like front to back. But I'm very interested to see Five Rights at Fishies because that team comp actually seems really, really fun to watch. Just overall, like the dive, it seems like it's gonna actually be really, really good. Same thing with the Yazidron's team.
Yeah, I mean, it's very funny because yeah, we have two different spectrums of formats, right? We've got couple teams of like these melee setups where we're kind of, running these like heavy dive powers and trying to just like kill backliners. And then we've got like a lot of traditional front to backs, like so much so that we've actually gotten my band in this lobby. And
Within first round.
yeah, and then I think a team like No Food is going to do really well. Lennox is really good at dealing with the peel of like these dive teams, and Adina's relatively well at being able to self-sufficient herself. And Sabame also likes to be in that kind of close range fighting. So I'm curious to see how well No Food actually pops off in this lobby.
Me as well, actually. No Food does seem like they have a really well-rounded comp. Another comp that seems like it's going to be very, very well-rounded is Discord Kittens. I mean, the amount of CC, the amount of peel, and the amount of just overall, like, poke, it's going to be very difficult for a lot of the teams, like, that are mainly focusing around melees, to actually be able to play into those. So I actually want to see how, like, I don't know, teams like Lumia Games are going to be able to play into Discord Kittens. But I guess we'll have to wait and see.
No, for sure. What do you think of the Daniel pick, by the way? What are your thoughts on Daniel here in the competitive setting?
I mean, overall, I think a lot of people dislike seeing Daniel and dislike playing as Daniel as well, but I do think that it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Like, ever since the nerf, of course, it's going to be a little bit harder for Daniel to actually be able to get his one, get a pick, and maybe get out, or maybe continue fighting. It's just dependent. But overall, I do think that it's not that bad. I mean, especially in that comp. Like, Daniel's probably just going to go try and pick off someone, or maybe, like, finish off a melee after they get chunked by the Carla, and then just exist as per usual for most of the Daniel gameplay that we see nowadays.
No, for sure. Daniel for me is definitely a strange one because your Shadow Garden's really going. I mean, first off, Shadow Garden really representing the edginess by letting Daniel be on the team. Like, Daniel's definitely the main protagonist of Shadow Garden, where he's like, trying to be that like superhero edgelord. But their team setup really plays around the whole fact that like Daniel gets his one and then the Mai and the Carla play together, and during this entire time literally we've just given Lumia Games 2 kills. Pop, please just stop giving this man food.
I'm sorry, like the fact that we're having this conversation about Daniel and Palm just cleans up too is kind of sad. Also, nice job on Fat Dog Good for beating Caster Minion. Nice pickup. They got his revenge. Also, Moonshade also going down over here in archery from the rest of Shadow Garden.
Yeah, look at that. Shadow Garden finally picking up their first as well. I mean, already we can see across the board all these teams picking up kills. The only exceptions being No Food and What More Can I Do? And actually, talking about what more can I do, this comp we haven't talked about yet, and we look at it as like a classic front to back, but this comp is really, really, really scary.
You mean you're right, but I will say it's nice to see some more Cleanse 11 representation. We love Cleanse 11 here. Also, Palm. Oh, no, Palm. Palm, I think, will be going down. Maybe actually going to be able to take one with him.
Oh, can he get it? Ghost Light? Yes!
Oh, another Ghost Fight! Nice job for Palm. That is another pickup for Shadow Garden, as it seems though a small fight is happening here over in Uptown, as two members of Fission Blast will end up going down, as Patrick is going to maybe try and take one with him, and he cannot, and that is 2 out of the running for Fission Blast. They will come back, though.
Yeah, good attempt though. You know, Marcus definitely full send in there. Pastry tries to get the catch for it, but not going to be able to. And I mean, at this point here, you know, we're already seeing a couple more straggler kills being picked up. You know, John Juice also going down here for Discord Kittens. Discord Kittens actually going with a more split farming tactic, as Pee-wee was already in school farming. John Juice was trying to take stream, and now Moonshade successfully taking the bottom side of the map. Really taking advantage of all these teams being grouped up early.
I mean, yeah, like, I will say, for as much as I dislike split farming and solo queue, it is actually very much a good strat, especially here in the competitive state. After all, you want as much mastery as you can squeeze out. Like, even though the full 3, like, of course, fighting a 3-for-3 isn't that bad, but, like, this is a bit of the struggle that does come with split farming sometimes, as Pee-wee is also getting chased, and now Jean Juice, everyone's favorite, has gone down again due to the split farming. But it is a good strategy overall. After all, I think the weapon mastery that they are gaining overall, just split farming, is going to be good. But it does seem as though a fight is happening here in Temple, as one has already gone down. May the Jan rest in peace, as it does seem as though the 11 of What More Can I Do might actually be able to get something off. No, she cannot, as the fight will end up ending with both teams getting away.
Yeah, but no, they've definitely picked up that kill. I mean, they have 6 seconds. 5 Rats at Fishy is either going to use this TP to go to a free objective, or they might be coming back for round 2. We'll have to see what they end up deciding to do. In Hotel, we do have 2 teams potentially contesting for the tree right now. You know, we do see D-Sunsoft, you know, come back. They want to establish this setup right now, but they do have Shadow Garden nearby. We'll have to see how they handle this. We immediately get the cubes going. We have the catwalk, immediately getting that taunt onto Dixon. Dixon trying to put a little bit of space for his team, but is taking a ton of damage here. Zeph going for the tree right now, trying to force this. Can Chandri look for the angle? Here comes the anchor immediately coming down from Karos. Amazing. Now we immediately get the crossbow skill into the stun. Big damage coming out on the Purr. Immediately gets jumped on by the Masterpiece. Palm trying to put some damage, but has to loop back around. The stun cube hitting onto Dixon. Dixon goes with the exclusive. We have Zeph dashing right in there. He's going to get the kill. That's 1 down, and as he's going to have to back off at this point.
Question is, will Chandra end up using the gate? No, he will not, as the tree will end up going for Zeph. As it does seem as though a fight is happening here over in Sem, as one has already gone down for Discord Kittens, as now Moonshade will end up being forced to run away, but I don't think he will, as it does seem as though a good Dorito will end up coming out from the Adina, and that is 2 pickups for, I believe that's No Food.
Yeah, Raku, okay, we already see right now, Wool immediately going down. Amber using that blast, trying to get a little bit of distance, but it's not going to be enough as he gets completely juggled down, and that is 2 members down of What More Can I Do, as Arky literally just saying, you know, what more could I have done there?
Yeah, as thankfully he gets out, which means no wipes, but it does seem as though something awkward will end up happening here. Never mind, Dixon will get out completely safe. But I will say the amount of action that we're seeing so far, it's very good.
Okay, wait, Purr going in with that catwalk right now immediately. Oh, misses the Moonshade though. Does get the whip skill. Here comes the cube onto John Juice. We actually do get the stun onto Pee-wee. Here comes the rock. It's 1 hit. Do we get 2 hits? Do I see 3? No, it's not a... Oh, that is a 3 hit though out of 4, as Smug Dragon going to pick up some farm onto the Moonshade. Is he going to get the dash? No, John Juice couldn't be able to prevent it. The Soul Stealer coming out. Oh my god, looking for the angle. Does get the whip, but the dash actually dodges it, making John Juice escape there for Discord Kittens.
That was a really nice dodge by John Juice, but it does seem as though a lot of teams will end up contesting the box down in Beach, as it seems as though 3 teams are all just gathering to this 1 box.
Well, actually, it looks like Hotel might be the first angle for it, as we really see the Root coming out here onto Purr. Purr dashing back in as the cubes come out. Moonshade taking some heat. John Juice trying to get away from Zeph after the Semtech going on top of him. Everyone resetting on that neutral right now. Pee-wee potentially looking for an angle. We do see a double cube right back onto John Juice, but John Juice does get a blue, but no other follow-up afterwards. The taunt onto Pee-wee goes down as Moonshade has to run.
I mean, at the very least, Moonshade does end up getting out, but that is 2 pickups for defense off, as it does seem as though another fight will end up starting here over in Chapel, but I don't know who's going to start it, as it seems though, oh my god, does end up getting hit by the taunt, but a good amount of damage is already being done to the backline, but it doesn't even matter, as the Adina is also getting heavy chunked out, already 1 HP, that's already going to be a fight win, basically. For what more can I do, as enough damage has been dealt to make them back off.
Wait, how did they not win that? Wait a second. I think the second that 11 got that taunt, that should have been a full wipe. I genuinely think that the Celine and the Heart should have been like blinking forwards and blowing up that backline. That was an insane taunt coming up from the 11. We see this catwalk from Dixon miss the Chandri as the anchor comes down. Here's the Masterpiece immediately taking him down. The exclusive actually lets him stall for slightly longer. Dixon using exclusive on himself right now. Zeph trying to recover as much as he can. He gets his one. Can he get away now? He's looking for that White Lily angle. Pistol skills, but does get hit by the catwalk as Dixon picks up a second kill for the team.
Thankfully, though, at the very least, defense off Smai does end up getting out there. Completely safe. But I will say, as you did say, I don't even know. Wait a second, never mind. We're gonna have to put that on hold. As a big fight is actually going on here, as Caster Minion has gotten down, as well as John Juice actually, as now it does seem as though something very bad is gonna end up happening to. Oh my God, off of no food. Never mind. Actually, no, he's completely safe. I take back every word I said. As it does seem as though a lot of people are just
get past there. Purr just walked right by.
Purr is completely fine as he just gets ignored. But thankfully, no one's wiped yet. No teams have wiped yet, despite a lot of things happening to Discord kittens. Like, they've gone through a lot of abuse so far now, haven't they?
They have. But I mean, if we take a look here, I mean, they're not really that far behind on other teams. Like, I mean, there are some teams that definitely have some strength, and they're gonna need to play a little bit slow to catch up at this point. But you know, they're not as bad off as we think. They're about 2 items behind these other teams right now.
Yeah, it's not that bad, but I did want to bring like a conversation back over the fights that we did see in Chapel earlier. I don't actually know how that team did not wipe after all. Like Hart could have just blinked onto that backline, but it's something that we should have seen like a little bit earlier. But it does seem as though a fight will be happening here in Gas Station.
Yeah, I mean, we immediately here we see the angle for pushing. Again, it's a triple melee team. They have to find the angle. Chandri immediately does not want to fight this being put in that corner. Uses the gate to get away, and that immediately lets them get the free item, and Lumia Games cannot capitalize on this. No way. Wait, if Caster Minion goes too far here, this could actually turn pretty bad from the cube coming out. And we immediately see, you know, these puddles being put out here by Leon, trying to find that angle. Again, they're back in this corner. They're trying to get that breathing room. They don't want to be like collapsed on. Speaking of though, Quip taking a ton of damage from Moonshade here as multiple rockets hit him. John Juice. Oh no, wait, Quip broke his own White Lily as John Juice is going to be able to successfully get that kill for his team.
Yeah, as it does seem as though that is our first team wiped. Poor Fission Blast. But I do think there's actually a fight right now happening between Lumia Games and Defunsoft, as one member of Lumia Games has already gone down, as it does seem as though Casterman is going to try and get something off, but that is just not going to happen, as 2 members of Lumia Games have been removed. But honestly, I will say, Quip accidentally shooting the White Lily is a bit sad.
Yeah, I mean, you know, at this point, coach, you're gonna have to bench him. As we immediately see a big battle happening right now. We have the anchor coming down from the Carla. Big damage happening. Raku about to fall victim as he's getting completely beaten down by Dixon. And that looks like that's gonna be a 2-for-1 as FD is coming in late and not going to take this. You know, I wouldn't blame FD if he tried to take that fight and go crazy mode.
I mean, there would have been a possibility. We all could have seen the vision, the 1v2, the lovely clip from the dial-in, but sadly, it doesn't feel like we're gonna actually end up seeing it, as another team is also walking in, no food, maybe actually going to end up fighting with Shadow Garden, but I don't know, maybe.
Well, Shadow Garden does have Masterpiece backup on their Daniel, so this does enable them to be quite effective. FD trying to sneak through, wants to get that buy off, and actually might be able to play off the Mission Impossible here. The real intention is going to happen with these 3 teams that are all congregating and no food being, or sorry, 5 Rats of Fishies being bought back, being the 4th team now.
Yeah, it does seem as though we're going to see a 4-team fiesta, as there's 2 transitions in this bottom side of the map. All the teams want either of what they can get, but I think we're actually going to see a very big Omega fight. Actually, 3 transitions. Yeah, this Omega fight's going to be very huge. Unless the other team wants to contest the box, but even then, I do think this is going to be a very important Omega.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see what happens here. Again, okay, 11 with the on-air wind-up, immediately dashes in, goes in for the nullification, gets the taunt. Big taunt damage as the calorie cyclone comes, but immediately Arky gets pulled in, has to use the love and peace as Smug over dashes in. Now we're trying to put the damage. We do another taunt, but I don't think that lands as Arky falls. Aimer getting low, ends up having to blast himself away. Smug gets picked up by Hacho, and that is going to be them fleeing.
That looked very bad for like a bit of time over there in that fight, but it does seem as though a beautiful, I believe, Blue Viper actually ended up coming out off of oh my god, not from Shadow Garden, from No Food, as that actually evened out the fight by him getting an extra pick on the heart. But that was a very good fight, well fought on both teams, honestly.
No, absolutely. Shadow Garden did also lose the battle in Dock, I do believe so, and our victors being the 5 rats at Fishy at that point. We do currently actually have 5 rats of Fishy being kind of set up here, trying to look at an angle.
Yeah, I will say I'm very impressed with their KP right now. They have 10 team kills, but even then we're gonna have to talk about that in a moment, as it does seem as though there is maybe a fight brewing here. Never mind.
No one left just yet. Discord Kitten's also looking. A lot of teams right now posturing for fights, but not necessarily fully committed, as Dixon actually does full send it here, but gets silenced, tons of damage, has to use the exclusive. We already blow the anchor. Palm goes in the masterpiece onto Pee-wee just to survive. Can he get away at this point? No, he gets catwalk, and it looks like he's going to go down as he's super low. Dixon's super low. Moonshade potentially looking for this angle, not going to be able to get it as he does get the dash away here. John Juice also still looking, but no, we're going to let the two get away.
Doesn't seem like anyone's planning on overextending, but that is still a very good pickup. As on air does end up coming out, the taunt does end up going on to the Lennox, as oh my god, gets heavy bursted. The amount of damage coming up from that Celine, my goodness, that is horrifying, as it does seem as though No Food will end up losing their Lennox and maybe even running into another team here.
Yeah, I mean, what an incredible play from that 11 though, as you know, we saw the 2 times they attempted to get the back line. Even when they got the good taunts in the back line, they weren't able to kill. And this time he just switched it up, making it actually go successfully onto the right target, as he's going to be completely obliterated here, as Moonshade landing rocket after rocket and sandwich against No Food. Will No Food pressure this attack? I don't think they're going to be able to. I mean, Discord Kitten just has such a great way of running. Moonshade looking for an angle right now. And no, I can't see them having any real action here.
I don't think they will, but I do sadly think Dixon may be going down, actually. Yeah, as a good EW will end up coming out from the Aiden, as now that is the rest of Shadow Garden completely removed from the running, as it does seem as though a fight might end up brewing out for this Wick line.
Okay, there's the on-air. Does not hit, though. Looking for the angle. Let's just... Discord Kitten's also in a battle against No Food. We actually immediately see, you know, the Dean bops that Ghost Light. Big damage coming out. We actually see John Juice on the side here, but he's a little bit isolated. The Whiplash misses into the hook, but it doesn't matter. Smug's going to successfully take the kill. Pee-wee trying to recover it with the exclusive. It ends up going through the animation, but not successfully hitting. That is so unfortunate.
I will say that Adina neutral that actually ended up coming out to actually get Moonshade really low, and it was just really good. It's honestly horrifying how much damage Adina can do, but we're gonna have to talk about that later, as it does seem as though a taunt does end up going on to Yazi, as Yazi is gonna end up getting bursted very much low to half HP already, but it doesn't really matter, as it does seem as though both teams want to contest this Wick, but I don't think they can, as that is a Wick pickup for Defunsoft, as well as the Blood actually, so that's gonna be really big.
Yeah, I mean, they just got that for completely free. That was absolutely criminal at this point. Being able to get that so free. Both other teams tried to contest each other, and it's wild to me to think that this team is currently being pressured off, even though they have Wick buff right now. We will have to see like what these teams are going to end up doing at this point, because like these maps are getting small. Teams are going to be starting to congregate. Like, everyone's around these areas. I mean, at this point, we already see, like, right now, Lumia Games kind of panic running away.
Makes sense. Honestly, I'd also be running from No Food, especially because that team's a bit scary to deal with as a triple melee. But even then, I will say, like, there's just going to be a lot of teams congregating around these areas, just because where else are they supposed to go? As it does seem as though something might end up going through, we do end up seeing the triple melee teams posturing, but they're not going to posture with each other, it doesn't seem.
Yeah, and yeah, it looks like Doc, I think, is going to be a potential battle zone, as we're going to see teams like Lumia Games go in there. We're going to be seeing, you know, our 5 rats at Fishies going in there. It could possibly even be Discord Kittens that walks in. I think Forest and Pond are going to be the least action-oriented zones right now. So, oh, and immediately here comes the crossover as we get the catwalk, the double taunt into the root. Big damage from the full rainbow also coming out. Raku tries to do anything from the back range, but not going to be able to hit it. But, oh, the roundhouse kick almost hits John Juice, but John Juice dodges at the last second, making the elimination happen here.
4 or 5 Nights at Fishies, as they were our KP leaders, but they've been removed, as it does seem as though another fight might end up brewing between Lumia Games and Discord Kittens. Sorry. My goodness.
Okay, there's the catwalk. Immediately taunt right on there. We actually get the yellow, but the blue doesn't land, as now Yazzie trying to put damage on to John Juice. John Juice trying to survive as best he can. Pee-wee doing his best. We do actually get a great duck dive coming in from Moss's onto Moonshade, but the exclusive from Pee-wee saving him. Yazzie loses the 1v1. Now that's another wipe going, and this is what I talked about. Doc is the bloodbath. 1 fight down. 2nd fight down. We have a 3rd gauntlet here for Discord Kittens, but they do not have their abilities. They want to reset this, but wow, that Doc was a bloodbath.
I mean, almost 3 fights in a row. That would have been awful for them. But I will make a comment on something. John Juice actually ending up 1v2ing basically near the end. Well played by John Juice, not only taking out Yazzie, but also ending up to take out the I believe it was the Leon actually going in to take him as well. Actually, what's the thing on? Yes, it was the Leon. Well played by John Juice, I will say.
No, absolutely. Doing their best to, you know, win their ones and then cleaning up the 2nd kill after they ran away. Definitely really, really good.
Yeah, I will say, like, Tia just has that much outplay potential as a mage. It is very scary to deal with Tia as a melee, but even then, I'm very interested to see what's going to happen with these last few teams. After all, there aren't too many melees for Tia to punish anymore.
True, that was one of their strongest aspects here. But I mean, if we talk about that, you know, Defund Soft, they're a team that definitely is relatively close range. Same with What More Can I Do? But like all these teams do have range, so as long as they play well, they won't be as punished by Tia. But like Rozzy's got to play relatively close, Sabame has to play relatively close, Hard has to play relatively close.
You're right. You are right. These characters can be punished by Tia, but not as bad. But the thing is, we might actually end up seeing a lot of teams walk Doc once again.
Oh, is it going to be the bloodbath of Doc session 2?
Never mind, as it does seem as though everyone's going to end up posturing towards Forest and maybe even getting off buys. Wait a second, what's going to happen here?
I was looking for the angle. We get 1 rocket, 2 rocket. Are we going to see a 3 and a 4? 3? Come on, Moonshade says I don't want to even attempt the 4th.
Moonshade wanting to buy instead of go for a 4th rocket. That's a bit of a sad thing to see, but we might actually end up seeing a fight gonna happen here between Defund Soft and Discord Kittens, unless Discord Kittens just doesn't want to deal with it, which is completely fair. After all, that team is very scary.
It's mostly that choke point, right? I mean, Arda has such a massive advantage on that choke point. Great call here, actually use VLS. They can definitely go to either zone and just sort of escape here. They're going to go into the dock, so it looks like we're going to have fair fights on both ends as both teams actually VLS in to avoid the choke points.
Which is very fair. Honestly, I don't blame them. After having to walk through choke against any of these teams is just god-awful. But we are going to end up seeing maybe the fight start out here first, as we do see a lot of people posturing over here in Forest.
Yeah, oh, you immediately see the cube.
And the poke ending up coming out from both teams, but it does seem as though Dorito will end up doing more damage to the Arda, as it does seem as though no one's just going to try anything yet.
Yeah, nothing yet here, but I mean, it's a lot of neutral fight, right? Like you mentioned, every team here is basically a frontliner with two range, so they might be able to considering, you know, looking for that neutral war. Right now, on this side, we're seeing like the Adina versus Arda, whichever one can do the neutral better until the Sabame and the Rozzy can find an angle to go in on.
Yeah.
But it's kind of tough here for No Food. They're on the defense. They're really relying on a good Lennox catch or really good plays here coming up from Hato, as we immediately see double cubes coming.
We're getting the double taunt.
Okay, we get the catwalk coming in here from Per, as Zev just gets completely obliterated by Smug Dragon. What a great play coming up from Smug, as now it looks like this is going to be basically over for them, as Per trying to pick up another kill, dashes in, but Hacho does actually end up healing, and that is going to be the end of them. Taking a look at this other side, what can you do? Immediately going in with that taunt, double taunt happening, big damage onto John Juice. Pee-wee does get the taunt onto Arky as he runs the full rainbow coming out, but doesn't actually hit. Rockets coming out here from Moonshade, 2 hits, only 2 though, but oh my god, the aggressive play, SMG into the shotgun, big damage coming out. He almost takes down Arky. It's now up to John Juice, 2v1, but Arky's extremely low. John Juice has to play this well. He's only got 2 seconds. Can he do it? No!
No. Sadly, it was a bit of a timer gap at the very end, but we do maybe, and we are going to see a very entertaining last zone, as we are going to see the Adina neutral versus the Celine neutral, which is going to be very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's whoever gets this defense first, I think is going to have a massive edge. Right now, it looks like it could be no food. I'm not sure why they're waiting here. The final zone's here, guys. Why are we not, like, why are we not walking? Like, what are we waiting on?
I'm actually curious about that as well. I don't really know.
Like, I understood no food. No food wanted to buy. But why did we give up the zone?
But I do believe the fight will end up starting out now as the taunt and the cleanse ends up coming out, but it doesn't really seem like it's going to matter as a good amount of damage is already dealt to that 11, but so does, oh my god, he's already getting chunked to half HP as well. But we are going to end up seeing a lot of these, like a lot of the neutral poke, a lot of the neutral fight happening right now in this instant. Nothing really too much is happening.
Well, I mean, we're going to be seeing this angles here. We're going to try... Oh, okay, immediately sending the blast into it, blowing up the Lennox. What a great combination there between Aimer and the 11, as Smug trying to capitalize on as best he can, but Aimer actually leaves the love in piece, letting Smug pick up 2 kills. I think this goes to Smug now. That's so unfortunate. The Aimer actually just leaves, and Smug cleaning it up for no food, giving him the win for the game.
Really well played by No Food, as that was just a really, really good, like, engage by Smug, I will say. Like, finding that off angle into the Tsubame R, into the reset, like, that was just really, really well played.
No, 100%. I mean, at that point there, that game definitely should have gone to what can I do? But, you know, Smug finds the angle and goes incredibly, powerhouse and cleans it up for his team.
Yeah, well played. But I do want to know what's gonna happen now that Mai's banned. After all, 3 Mai bans, like 3 people going Mai, that already having a Mai ban already at the very start. Like, I want to see what people are gonna do now.
Yeah, well, I mean, the good news is that a lot of these teams are very flexible, have a lot of roster options, so we will definitely not be seeing a team feel crippled from this. That we will definitely still see a lot of strong picks up, and we're going to be able to see a lot of effective team plays come out here. So I'm curious if we're going to still have like front to backs, if we're going to see a triple range comp, if we're going to see more melee focused.
I mean, yeah, it's just going to be very, very entertaining to see. After all, I want to know how many teams are going to sub out frontliner for frontliner, though. After all, the only other frontliner I can really think of getting maybe locked in return is probably going to end up being Alonso. But even then, like, we haven't seen too many Alonso locks. So...
Yeah, you know, funny that you bring that up. I don't think I see Alonso very often.
No, it's been a minute. Like, I don't really know what's happened. Alonso's still a very good character, especially post buff. Now that his R does more of his own max HP damage, but like, I don't really see him. It's kind of odd.
Yeah, I mean, I think Alonso's incredibly powerful. Like, I actually think Alonso's really, really strong. I personally really enjoy playing him in solo queue, etc. But yeah, I don't feel like I see him as much anymore. Like, it's really been a dominant lobbies of like Lennox's and Mai's recently, and 11s. I feel like those are the 3 sort of like iconic classic frontline tanks that have really been picked up a lot.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, overall though, seeing a cleanse 11, that actually made me a little happy personally. After all, cleanse 11 is just really funny. But I don't know, that's just me.
For sure. And yeah, I mean, well, obviously we're having some unfortunate score issues due to team names. So that is going to be a hot minute. Well, that gets fixed, as we've had some team names that had a little bit of interesting names set up there, but I think we've got them all fixed up here. So let me just add those up real quick here for us. And if you wanted to go over them for us, Ivan, that would be fantastic.
I would love to. I will take the top half. When they eventually come up, of course.
Don't you worry. They're bop, boom, right
there. They are. Alrighty. As the first ranked team is No Food with 14 total kills, 22 total points. Discord Kittens in a close second place with 16 total points, 12 of which are TK. 5 rats at Fishies. At 12 TK and 15 total points. What more can I do? At 11 TK and 12 total points. Wait. You take the bottom half.
In 5th, we have Shadow Garden with 17 kills and 12 points. 6 is Lumia Games with 6 and 6. Then for 7th is Fish and Blast with 3 team kills and 5 points. And 8th is Dunsoft. Come back, sad face, with 1 and 1.
I mean, I do think that all of these teams have a good chance at getting closer and closer to, like first place isn't that far from 8th place, I would even say. Like, it's very close. Just overall, one good game for each of these teams, and like it's gonna end up being shaken up. I mean, it is the first game, but I mean, hey.
We have 1 point.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, but even then, again, one good game can change that.
Oh, wait, no. Names are swapped. What's the second? Give me a second. The scores are right. The name placements are wrong.
Oh?
Yeah, it's if we see the refresh here now, the names are just in the wrong order. So it's No Food in first, Discord Kid in second, Dunsoft Come Back Sad Face in third, 5 Rats at Fishies in fourth, 5th is What More Can I Do, 6th is Shadow Garden, 7th is Lumia Games, and 8th is Fission Blast.
No, I was about to comment on that. Why is Defun at 8th? They popped off last game, didn't they?
Yeah. It was basically just the names didn't were in the wrong order, but the scores were correct. So all the scores all the same, just names in different team slots. That's all.
All right. I'm very confused. But we are going to end up seeing the game is going to start, as a lot of the comps are probably going to be very similar, other than my teams, as we do see a Elena lock. My goodness, I am so out of it today. My goodness, I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries there. I mean, we actually see Dunsoft now immediately bringing up Chandri, unleashing his Nathapon, probably one of his best picks. Zaf going off of his Razi, which is his more common pick, into a Rio, and letting Per bring up the Lennox, playing a very traditional front to back here. Very powerful team comp.
As we do see Fission Blast actually switch it up with with a very interesting comp, actually. Quip on Aiden as well as Patry on Marcus. With for me personally, that's a very entertaining comp.
Yeah, this is interesting. I think Fission Blast really wants to make Marcus work, because this is now the second comp where they're bringing Pastry out on the Marcus, Connex on the IRAM, and now Quip trying out Aiden instead of Isol. So I think they're really trying to find the puzzle pieces to unlock probably this Marcus IRAM combination.
Which makes a lot of sense. I mean, I would say personally, it's a very interesting combo. After all, if Marcus gets a good RW, a good enhanced auto Q into the root, into the full combo, could actually end up coming out from the cat. But I don't know. Another really interesting comp, in my opinion, is Pee-wee and the rest of Discord Kittens. Their comp is actually very entertaining. After all, Moonshade and Alex, we love seeing Alex personally, but it's just so entertaining to see how this comp is going to work. After all, they have so much shutdown.
Yeah, well, so to talk about this specifically, and I was mentioning this when we were talking about potentially what the teams are going to pick out. So 2 of the teams, like Shadow Garden and Defunsoft, they both went to traditional front to backs. But Discord Kittens and No Food went to their triple mage comps now, where this is very common for Discord Kittens, running the Emma, Alex, Irem. Very, very powerful triple range, while also being able to do very heavy dive and pick power. And then No Food piloting a much more difficult triple mage comp, where Smug runs the Ampo Nadine. They've got Oh My God as their anti-zone diver on the human, being able to zone control with flow, and then Hacho playing a pseudo tank Sylvia, being their heavy engager.
Especially with that D shard, I don't think it's going to be too easy to kill this Sylvia. But another comp that I actually want to talk about is What More Can I Do? The fact that they, I believe, swapped off. Is that their? I actually don't know who they swapped out. It's Wolhakasan. That is, I believe, their 11 from last game. No.
Correct. Yeah, this is the 11 player, and then their Heart and Celine had swapped over. I believe this is an ERM comp, if I recall.
Yeah, and I actually wanted to talk about this. It's a very entertaining comp. After all, I don't know how often we see Lenny's, but Lenny is a very entertaining character to see in just in general. Solo queue, I love getting a Lenny, and also in comp, I also like seeing Lenny just because of how much utility she has support, especially in a comp like this where they just want engage and they want to keep the fight going and just end it. They just want to steamroll. So I'm very interested in this comp. Wait a second, Shadow Garden's Kacha is already getting picked off, it seems.
Yep, Zep picking up that kill early on here. Just damn drive-by at this point. But you know, that's okay. That's okay. Early death, early recon. That's what we like to call. He knows where stuff is for free. Surely he takes an opportunity as he's currently about to get blown up by the usual, but a great actual dodging that you know, bunny hat trick. And now I think that's gonna be the end of Yujo. Wait, no, the Emma with the maybe.
Oh, the auto attack coming from Pawn. That is a full lethality. That is a full Pengacha, so that's not going to be so easy to deal with, as Pee-wee is going to end up starting a fight with AZ, as it seems though Azzy is going to maybe get an outplay, but doesn't seem so, as Moonshade is here, and so is Yu-Gi-Oh! But even then, Pee-wee had it, as Pee-wee does end up picking up a kill.
Yeah, you know, the cat set up there. FD also just about to get completely run down here by Lumia Games, as they do also get the kill. By the way, I do actually really like this comp from Lumia Games. I'll go over here in a second as Palm immediately gets blown up here by Connex and Quip. Azzy running for their life. Connex trying to catch it. Can they be able to do it? Here comes the cat going to be doing a little bit of a hop. Doesn't land the tail though. Does go for the charm. Doesn't land. Are we going to see a shotgun come out here from Azzy? There's the shotgun into the SMG. Big damage, but Quip actually helped successfully get the kill.
Quip just doing a drive-by, gonna just slap him one time and just get the kill. But even then, that was really well played by Azzy. The NT, as it does seem as though No Food is also getting a little bit harassed by Moonshade. I believe No Food's also doing a bit of a split farm strategy, but we might end up seeing a fight start between I believe this is five nights that and Lumia Games, as we do end up seeing a good E end up coming out, but he's just not in range, as it does seem as though the Jan is going to get a very good combo off, but it's not really going to be good enough, as Monkas is going to end up going down with Caster Minion and, if I can see, Yazi getting chased right now.
Yeah, FT looking for the angle, immediately gets the Tiger Strike going in here. Yan goes up for the flying knee kick. Does he land anything more? He doesn't have much more gas. He's trying to get the roundhouse angle. Here comes the knee kick again. He's going to set it up any second here. We're going to see. Okay. Oh, wait, he gets the roundhouse on the wall. No way. What a great angle. I didn't even see that one coming.
I mean, it's so obvious that like the flying knee kick is going to come out. He just did something very unexpected, as we do see a good amount of damage coming out from Patre, but that's what we're supposed to be paying attention to, as it does seem as though Chandra is going to go down. Zep getting a good blink off, getting a good amount of damage, getting two actually, as Quip ends up going down as well, but Patre's not going to let that happen. He's not going to let that go for free, as another member is going to go down off of Defunsoft, but 2 for Zeft is actually amazing. Well played by Zeft.
That was incredible. The blink, dodging the charm, the spacing required, just wailing out that damage and utilizing every step appropriately just to get enough distance while still maximizing that damage output.
Yeah, I will say good on Patry for actually making that even, but that was looking very grim there for a second, as Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also going to end up getting chased by Dixon and AZ, but a good amount of damage being dealt to AZ by Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to be impressive, as rockets are going to come out. 2 already missed, 3 missed, and that is a good 4th rocket, but not enough, as Dixon is going to end up going down, as Moonshade is going to deal a good amount of damage as well to AZ. Maybe the taunt coming out, but the melee W is not going to end up stunning, as it does seem as though Pee-wee is going to get a blink W off, misses just barely, but I think he's going to chase this.
Oh, but he's getting turned on right now. That the shotgun misses as he actually gets the tail into the... Wait, no! As he lives! Giving him the clown spray at the last second. The poor cat falling victim to the guns.
The BM... But we are going to end up seeing, it does seem as though Fission Blast is going to pick up another kill, and Arceus, what more can I do, is going to end up getting wiped. As it does seem as though
yeah, what more could they do, man? They got third-partied. Unlucky, bro.
Unfortunate, but a fight is going to end up starting between Fission Blast and Defunsoft. That's a good Blinky is going to actually end up coming out, as Zept is going to end up getting chunked fairly low. But Konax is also going to get chunked a little bit, as it does seem as though Chandri just barely gets that blink off, thankfully avoiding it. Oh, the tornado. The tornado stopped the craft.
Unlucky there. They're still being chased, though. I mean, okay, here comes the Earth Shatter, and we're going to see the flip. We don't get a burger flip happening. The cattail doesn't land, as big damage coming out here onto Connex right now. He does get pulled back, but doesn't get hit by the combo. But as we immediately get a Blink Whiplash, taking him down, picking up a kill here for Dunsoft's team.
Yeah, well played by Zeft and Chandre, but it does seem as though a good amount of transitions are coming out right now, a good amount of buys as well. But Pee-wee's also getting harassed right now, as it does seem as though FD is going to end up maybe getting a good R off here if they do have Tiger Strike. Oh! The dodge does end up coming out from Pee-wee, as Pee-wee's trying to juke the best he can, but that there's not much he can do there. He's just down.
Man, that cat has some happy feet, wombo, combo, movement, schmovement coming out here from Mr. P.
Light on the toe beans, but not light enough, as it does seem as though that is going to be an extra pickup for Five Knights at 5. Wait a second. Five Knights already at 5 kills. Defense off at 6 and Fission at 5. My goodness.
Yeah. I mean, they're picking up a lot of kills early, which is a kind of comp that they should be doing that. So it makes sense here, as actually Raku looking for a potential escape here. His teammate's not looking for an angle right now, so he's kind of just left to die as he does over his parry. Here comes potentially he gets whipped, skilled. It's over. Like, his teammates are finally realizing what's happening, but it's a little too late.
They just decided to just abandon him. Poor him. But it does seem as though a fight might be end up starting over here in Fire Station.
Yeah, Lumia versus Discord Kittens. We'll have to see how these comps play out against each other. Moonshade putting up a little bit of fight against Caster Minion.
It seems like they're just having a stare down.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of just waiting, kind of chilling out, you know. No one really pulling the trigger just yet. I do think Discord Kittens comp has the advantage here, but the third party potential of 5 rats at fishies might be causing a problem. If they jump in at the right angle, this could go real bad. The EMP comes down here from Moonshade. We do actually see the Yawn looking at an angle from the side right now. They're going to want to try and pick it up. He actually gets the knee kick into the roundhouse from his Tetragon. Big damage onto Peewee. Peewee gets left and turned into a blender, ends up falling down because of the third party. His teammates cut off at this point. As you know, Monk is now surrounded. FD looking for that angle, doesn't actually take it though. He did have the Tiger Strike. He just didn't think he could Hail Mary it.
I mean, yeah, but thankfully, unthankfully for these other teams, but thankfully Lumia Games did end up picking up that Mithril, as now they actually have a Mithril onto their if I can remember the character name, William. As a good whip has actually ended up coming out onto Hajito, but it's not enough, as oh my god, is gonna actually end up getting caught out a little bit, getting hit by the flay, but it's not gonna be enough at all, as good amount of damage is gonna end up being thrown out by Smug, as all of the members of Shadow Garden end up being taken out. The amount of burst damage I saw for a moment, all their HP bars just poof vanished.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, No Food's team comp is a comp when you look at it that you're like, well, I can kind of see it, but like this seems really hard to pilot, and like there's probably better comps. But then you realize that, you know, they have one of, if not the best Sylvia player. They've got one of, if not the best Nadine player. And oh my god, I think is an incredibly flexible player that has been picking up human for a very long time. So their skills just really bring it up. I mean, we've already got 2 members down here from Fishy, you know, Rats, and as Raku has to run, as that was just such a clean up here coming from Lumia Games.
Yeah, well played by Lumia, as a good amount of damage ends up coming through, but it does seem as though a fight is happening here in Hospital, as Yu-Gi-Oh is in an awkward spot dealing with Patrick, but that's not what we're supposed to be focusing on, as it does seem as though Moonshade ends up going down, and I think just in time for the -200 to actually be important, as it seems as though Patrick is going to end up taking some damage. Yu-Gi-Oh just padding out that damage stat, as a Meteorite is going to end up going directly to Fission Blast.
Yeah, I mean, oh wait, Discord Kittens Peewee went down as Yujo's running, and I guess, yeah, they got slammed up by No Food. That's really bad. Having these losses on the day 3 changeover, that's a -400 for Discord Kittens. If we talked about last game where like Discord Kittens, you're like, hey, you know, they had a rough start, and but like they're not that bad behind. They're behind now. This is really crippling them.
Yeah, -400 is going to be really, really bad for Discord Kittens, but I think they can do it. They can get back. They have enough to get the full res off. It's just going to be very, very bad for, I believe, Timer and just Creds in general, as I do think a fight's going to end up starting here with No Food.
Okay,
as a good amount of damage is being dealt by Quip. An ult does end up coming through, but not enough, as it does seem as though Quip is already going to be down. A good ult does end up going out on Hajito, but it's not going to be that important, as it doesn't really matter how much HP he has. He's just going to chase anyways, as they're just harassing Patry.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. I was going to say, you know, Fission Blast comp, in theory, should be relatively well of handling a comp like No Food, but No Food just dissected them super easily, incredibly punished, and blew them up with almost no effort. And I mean, again, it just shows the skill and expertise of No Food's comp. They know their roles, they know what to do, and they're able to just heavily punish people for it.
Yeah, you're right. It's just really, really hard to deal with that comp. A good Blue Viper does end up coming out onto the William of Lumia Games, but that's not really that important, as a good amount of damage also is going to be dealt to the Leon. They just can't deal with the neutral, as Zeph is going to end up throwing a Spirit Arrow directly on Monkas, as Monkas is going to go down, as Moscas, sorry. Lumia Games is going to already be down 1. The amount of neutral they have to deal with, as well as CC, holy crap.
Yeah, what an incredible hook. Okay, wait, Pastry using the White Lily to try and juke, but there's no way he gets away from this. I mean, Marcus is a slippery man, right? But, oh, wait, is the timer actually going to make them leave? They're gonna try and gate this at Forest. There's no way that they don't.
I mean, if they probably are, but it's gonna be a little hard for Patry. Maybe Patry could get out, but oh yeah, UGO is just not gonna let it happen.
No, I mean, Discord Kitten's comp, one of its strongest suits is the fact that, like, they do not let you get away. Like, all three of these characters are so slippery and so deadly at chasing people that if you're a rat and they want you dead, you're dead.
They're just gonna chase. By the way, I will say the Ghost Ride already on Moonshade. That's gonna actually be very good for his comp, as we do end up seeing a lot of items on a lot of different teams.
Wait, Ghost Bride Yawn?
Wait a second. Wait, you're right. Ghost Ride Yawn in a triple melee? Is that full pen dial in?
Okay, wait a second. Do we have a Yawn player in chat? Where's Bowser? Where's Bowser when I need him? Okay, Yujo immediately getting pulled up by Chandri. Chandri gets the full catch, gets that panorama. The F stop now coming up onto Moonshade. Moonshade gonna get obliterated. Pee-wee has to run now. I don't know if Pee-wee can get away. Discord Kitten gets decimated. Really though, Chandri just showing us why he's a Nathapon legend. You're getting those setups, you know, that panorama full combo, 1 kill, then the F stop into a panorama full combo, a 2nd kill, and then by that it was just completely over.
Rocker. I do believe this is going to be the end for Five Rats at Fishies.
Yeah. Whoa. No food jumping in here into the red to try and also follow up the play as they're now trying to put some pressure onto Caster Minion. They are running for it. I think that we're going to be able to get away because they have enough pressure, but we're already down to 3 teams. This map is desolate right now.
Yeah, as we do see a good amount of poke being given to Caster Minion, but I do think they're just probably going to get out. A lot of items on Yazi. My goodness, red shoes, 3 crit items alongside, I believe that is the vigor weapon. That is going to be very scary to deal with for a lot of teams.
We say that, but like, look at Smug. I mean, Smug is just as stacked, and then both his teammates are also on 3 items each. Like, all of these teams are really, really strong right now. The funny thing is that Omega got left alone in red. No one took a free force core here in Dock.
I mean, I guess everyone was just busy dealing with their own fights, but at least, the very least, Chandri and a few other boxes around the map are going to end up being picked up. Never mind, the meteorites are just chilling on the floor, it seems.
I guess so. And yeah, I mean, the question is, where is Lumia Games going to go? Because they're in a situation now that, I mean, like, the whole map's open. Like, if they TP onto a team, they have probably the worst luck, I think, ever, because like there are just so many zones that you can pick right now that you should almost never get on top of a team.
Realistically, it would be really, really funny if they picked, I don't know, like Alley or like sorry, not Alley, Fire Station, or where is the other team? Are they also in a?
They're now they just used the blue lab. Yeah, they're now in blue lab here.
And Lumia Games has decided to TP into Fire Station.
No way. Oh my god. No way, man. Bro.
As Caster Minion's already getting chunked.
How do you have this shit of luck, man?
I mean, like, I don't know why they don't just realistically TP on a streamer alley. Like, I don't. Like, the meteorite's still completely open.
I mean, I think they weren't paying attention to the map and they didn't realize that the meteor and fire station was taken. And what they saw was like Ali had an objective, so they assumed a team was going for that or the wick line, and then took the gamble. It just didn't work out that the team did end up taking a meteor and fire station, was still hanging out there.
I mean, yeah, realistically, that's also another thing. Like, why would they stick around there when Wick's coming up? They should go to Wick, or at least maybe posture fire station, or sorry, not fire station, police station, to go take that box. But I guess they just decided not to.
Okay, I think they clear this fast enough. I don't think. Yeah, they're not going to get in range in time. That's unfortunate. Dunsoft, you know, taking too long on that blue card does give up the wick line with no contestation. And Lumia Games going to get double box for it, though. So worth it on Lumia Games' side, I think.
Yeah, it does seem as though a double box is going to end up going onto Lumia Games, which might actually even out the item differentials between these teams right now, as it does seem as though, oh my god, it is going to end up dealing a good amount of poke. But Smug does end up whiffing the Q, as we do end up seeing both teams posturing for something, but I don't think either one wants to fight.
I mean, I'm going to be real with you right now. The Dunsoft team, if Chandri can get a good panorama on anyone on no food, I think they just win. But if they can't get a good Nathapon catch, I'm pretty sure that no food will systematically just obliterate this team, as they have been to this entire lobby.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. After all, unless a good panorama will end up coming out onto like either a good Either a good stop, or as you said, a good panorama needs to come out by Chandri to make this fight actually just really, really winnable for Defun. It is kind of like a coin flip after all. If they stay in the neutral, Smug is just going to dominate. But if they try to really like get on top of them, there's not really much they can do. After all, I do think, oh my god, is just going to end up peeling, and well, Hajito can just dive as well. After all, let's not forget about the damage potential from the Sylvia. So.
Yeah,
And
well,
he's
yeah,
just gonna
exactly.
bet on all
That's
that.
the thing, right? No food. Literally everyone on no food is a threat. Like even with, I mean, like Sylvia's playing a much more damage-oriented build today. Only defense being that those EOD boots. Normally, sometimes they've also gone like racing suit to try and be a little tankier. But with this setup, they are one of the dangerous threats as well. Like you can't ignore any person on this team, and all three of them can turn and carry it.
Yeah, exactly. This is a bit of the struggle of not running not really attempting to run bruisers. After all, there's not really anyone to force a dive and just be okay with going down, or just force a dive to get out just to start the fight. After all, I mean, they could do that with their Lennox, but if the Lennox goes down, then that just leaves both the backlines exposed. So there's not really much they can do.
No, exactly. And the scary part is Dunsoft right now. They're pretty deep in yellow. Their entryway to leave is going to be VLSing or running into school here. Thankfully, no food's not gating it anymore. They don't know where these other teams are. I think they really want to corner Lumia Games because they know that Lumia Games VLS'd out and knows that they're not in school or fire station now based on their checking. So we might actually see that this team might get cornered and caught by no food.
Which means that their only real option is trying to TP into like what the opposite zone, which is also going to be really bad because now they're forced to TP
Well,
directly
they
onto
can't.
Defense.
They only have 7 seconds. If they get found
Oh,
by
I
no
didn't
food,
realize
it's
that.
over. If they get found by no food, they are like going to be a caged animal in a bad spot, desperate to try and lash out against no food.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Wait a second. I didn't realize the timer. You're right. After all, even though when day 6 starts, I believe, or when I forget which zone, which time. Yeah, no, it's night 5. I do believe some timer is gonna go out to another team, like to the team soon, which might open up a
Oh,
TP angle, but I don't really know. A fight will end up starting here though.
yeah. Surprisingly, no food did not strangle out Lumia Games. I guess they weren't 100% confident if they were in police station or not, but this is good for Lumia Games, not so good for Dunsoft, as they are now going to have to be the team that has to choose up against no food here. But as I kind of said that, I mean, every team is probably about the same power level. Lumia Games being the slightly weakest because they have 2 purples, but like every team here is strong. It's just going to be the skill of the players at this point.
Yeah, you're right. I do want to know how is Defun gonna actually play against this team. After all, they can't force neutral, they can't force a fight. Like it is still gonna be really, really difficult for this team.
Well, it's all up to this here. Chandri already on the corner. You can see it. He goes for it. He actually hits Hacha with the combo. Is he gonna pull it? He can't get it because he gets pressured by the human. This is the problem, right? Like all of no food is a threat. Like Chandri's at half HP, even though he got a fantastic catch on Sylvia. Human just immediately punished him.
Yeah, and when Zeph tried to actually go for something, a good Nadine Q ends up chunking him to half HP, and next thing you know, as we clearly see, Smug just tossing Qs. It's just gonna deal a lot like too much damage, and no one's gonna actually be able to get the rest off. A good stop will end up coming through, but it's just not gonna be good enough. As oh my god, we'll end up dodging it, but like Chandri is just gonna try and maybe see if they can zone him off, as Smug is just gonna try and out neutral him, and by try I mean is.
Yeah, I mean, their Purr's a little too close up. Immediately gets obliterated. The flow cutting off Chandri and Zeph from coming into help. Chandri getting blown up next. Hacho does go down by Zeph. The Spirit Arrow coming out now here from Zeph. He's going to try and do a clutch play. Can he do it? He goes for Smug. He gets Smug, and that's 2 more points before getting completely wiped.
Yeah, good for Defun. They did end up picking up 2, but again, it's just so difficult for them in this comp. Like, how? They don't have anyone to force a fight and continue the fight. Like, they don't have any semblance of dive. They can't deal with no food. They just can't.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, just again though, it's no food. They just played it perfectly well. They handled it excellently and executed it flawlessly.
yep, you're absolutely right. But we will end up seeing, after all, Lumia Games having early control of zone, and I do think they actually have a better chance against No Food. After all, no matter what No Food does, or no matter what Lumia Games does, it's going to be an even fight, I think, for both teams. After all, Lumia Games does have the potential to force a fight and actually end up cleaning up the fight. After all, like double melee, high damage melees as well, you never know. So this is going to be very different I think a very different fight personally.
Yeah, well, I mean, No Food just has to watch out for the duck dive and the pull-in from Isaac. If they can dodge those two things, they instantly will win this fight. Especially if Leon here misses his duck dive and goes too deep, I will guarantee No Food's going to instantly obliterate him. Plus, they also definitely win the neutral. William here not going to have a chance of being able to do pretty much anything in this neutral fight here.
As we do see the stacks already being prepped, but a good Blinky does end up coming out. A horrifying amount of damage being done, but my god, the full combo ends up coming out onto Yazi. Caster Minion also going down, and it does seem as though the duck dive will end up coming out. They do end up picking up Smug, but it's not going to be enough, as it does seem as though this Leon is going to be taken out of the fight. Yeah, no, as you said, it's going to be horrifying. A good Tonfa skill ends up getting Smug just down to half, but it does seem as though poor execution on the Fireball special ends up coming out, and it's just not going to be enough.
Yeah, a little ambitious there from Yazi, as no one had gotten actually a playoff for the catch. Like Isaac whiffed there, but Yazi a little too ambitious on the trigger, blinking forward, trying to use a signature fireball and just getting blown up instantly, as they instantly could tell that that was a free catch on their end.
Yep, as I believe that was actually wasn't that two Nadine traps that he blinked into? I don't remember because I don't actually know if he blinked at the two Nadine traps or one, which is what chunked him down so far, and then afterwards he got punished. Like there's just not much he could do there. He should not have blinked forward.
Yeah.
But I mean that was a good try.
I mean, I think the thing is that like if Isaac actually was successful in his pull and then like Leon had gone in with like a follow-up, I think that play was fine. The problem is that Isaac missed, and then there was no pressure. So when he walked up like that with the blink in, there was like no reason for them not to look at him, because Isaac and Leon both didn't have anything to threaten the other members.
I mean, yeah, that was just a very, very unfortunate set of events. Some misplays happen, it's okay. But we are going to be waiting, I believe, on points and lobby to start. And after that, we should see, I believe, our third round, no?
Correct. We will be seeing game 3 here sneaking up on us.
I'm very interested to see what's going to happen. After all, teams like Fission Blast, I do believe, still have a good chance to end up like coming in and maybe like I believe come back. After all, they have the members, they have the competence. They're good players. Like I think they'll end up being able to come back. 100%.
No, for sure here. And I mean, taking a look, we do actually have our scores up here. I'll put them on our screen for everyone to see. Did you want to take over the scores there for us, Ivan?
I think you should.
Okay.
I think you should take top F.
Sure. First we have No Food with 27 team kills, 43 points. Second is a Defund Soft Comeback with 25 team kills, 32 points. Third is Discord Kittens with 16 team kills, 22 points. And fourth is 5 Rats at Fishy with 16 team kills, 20 points.
Okay, fifth is Lumia Games with 19 total points, 12 of which are TK. What more can I do at 8 TK, 13 total points. Shadow Garden at 9 TK, 9 total points. Fission Blast with 7 TK, 8 total points.
Definitely a little shocking there for Fission Blast's performance, but I mean, No Food and Discord Kittens, very expected scores to be what I was expecting there to see. But I mean, I think with Fission Blast specifically, I think it's really because they're trying to find their comp through this like growing pains right now, right? They're trying out this Marcus, they're trying out this Irem, not their most common picks, but I think they're trying to find if this might be a comp that they really enjoy and work with.
I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right. But I mean, growing pains exist with every comp and every single character you try to learn. So even though I think the comp it does have high potential, as I think we've discussed, the comp is good. It's just going to be difficult to make work, especially against more competent teams like this.
No, for sure. I mean, this is the perfect place for them to find out if it'll work, though.
You're absolutely right. As we do see the game is going to start, how many teams will we see Lock My? And that is per.
All right, well, we see Perf, first one to lock it in, but Fission Blast are going to be playing most likely up. There's the Chiara. They're going to, unleash Pastry's iconic pickup here. And then, the Connex now on Johan and Quip, bringing out that Nadine. Very, very good comp there from Fission Blast. No Food going back to their Lennox comp now, trying to play that front to back again.
Mm-hmm. As we do see Lumia Games attempt to try and make the exact same comp work, as I think we'll actually see more My locks this game, as the only team, like, there are two teams locking My so close to a ban.
Yeah, Pee-wee, the other My player, end up going into 11 pickup. Pee-wee really, really good at finding these 11 angles, getting really good taunts, and, with Yujo on the Leon, going to be able to potentially get those, knockups and pull-aways there for his team.
You're right. As I do want to actually see more of what Fission Blast will actually be able to do with this comp. After all, I'm not too familiar with EU, but you did say that this comp was kind of iconic. Can you say more on that?
Well, it's iconic because Pastry is the third global Chiara one-trick player.
I mean, seeing not only one of the best, if not the best, Chiara alongside Konax blocking the Johan, it's just going to be really good.
Okay, wait. So statistically, Pastry is the best Chiara in the world.
Wait a second, really?
Yes, he's the third highest global ranked player right now in the world. And he's a Chiara one trick. He literally is the definition of the best Chiara one trick based on RP and solo queue statistics alone.
Then we are gonna have to see how good, how well can Fission Blast run over the lobby. After all, even though they've been having a bit of an unfortunate situation going through with their new comp and their growing pains of it, of course they are locking quite literally what they're best at. So we're gonna end up seeing.
Yeah, and I mean, they've got the Johan going to be that power battery to enable Pastry, and then they've got Quip, on Nadine, which Nadine, probably one of the stronger ADC characters, and a character that is really self-sufficient and kind of likes to be in that close range kind of brawly fight. So they're perfectly fine with not having any peel and sort of being able to play close to the Johan Chiara if needed when they're in the aggressive angles.
But it is still nice to see that. Actually, no, it's not nice to see something. Five Rats is going to end up swapping off the Yan, which is a bit disappointing. After all, I was a big fan of what they were doing beforehand. But to be fair, I don't know how good. I don't really know how good Ghost Bride Yan is in that kind of comp.
I mean, this here is a bit more I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. Luke is definitely going to. Let me see. Based on this build that they're currently running, they are the bit of retribution, so they're going for a bit more skirmishy. It does mean that they have a little less CC because Jan definitely brought out a bunch of CC for them. But I mean, we'll have to see. Maybe they're a better Luke pilot, or they have a different angle that they're looking to play around with it. Because I don't think Luke's inherently bad, but it just depends on what they're kind of valuing here at Five Rats of Fishies. And
I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right. This is a bit more brawly, as you said, but I do still think it has a lot more potential. Instead of having one person to be hard engage, try to find an angle for the rest of his team, it does seem like it's going to be more just related to just going in and seeing if they can delete one person, maybe by sacrificing another person, and then just trying to see if they can outplay, which is going to be very interesting, but I don't know.
Yeah, we'll have to see here. And I mean, Azzy bringing out that Theodore, you were sad that there was no Fishy, but Azzy, representing Fishy here for us, running out that Theodore pick.
Yeah, I may not be a Theodore player, but we love to see Theodore representation, as it does seem that we are going to get one team, at the very least, lock Theo, as we are going to see Smug also getting back on the Tsubame, running from Zeft, it seems, actually.
Yeah, still trying to finish builds right now. We're still on build theory time. Everyone trying to get up sub build. We do actually have a temple brawl right now, as it looks like it's a 2v1v1 right now. Arky gonna get away as Caster Minion becomes the new target here for Five Rats at Fishies. Ooh, the pressure washer not gonna land, but the pulling comes in onto FT as FT gets completely obliterated. The blink coming up from Caster Minion. Pee-wee now becoming a pain in the butt, gets the taunt, but Caster Minion does end up going down as the pressure washer from Luke does land. And now here comes another big brawl happening as, ooh, wait a second.
Oh my
Leon looking for
goodness.
the angle. Here comes the taunt coming out from Pee-wee with the calorie cycle and keeping him alive. FD looking for the angle, but Yujo going to fall victim as the third party comes in here. We get the duck dive. Luke dropping down here, now going to Lumia Games. Raku might also fall. He's trying to do his best he can, but is now cut off by the water puddles and ends up falling victim to Lumia Games, but does pick up the 1 kill, going extra point here for 5 rats at Fishy.
I mean, yeah, it's been a bit chaotic, but it does seem as though Lumia Games, is going to end up picking up 4 kills on day 1, not even night 1. As we are going to see a lot of teams now going for farm, going to split up a little bit, but we are also going to see what more can I do. They are split. It does seem as though Lenny is going to be forced to try and back off and just give this farm. What more can I do is not going to actually be able to contest too much of Ali.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I mean, yeah, this is the thing that, I want to talk about a little bit. This is something I really like preach in like my teams and talking about competitive play when it comes to like macro and like split farming. You can currently see like Discord Kittens splitting up a bit. Pee-wee being on the 11 does have to do like a 2-1 setup with like Yujo or Moonshade, because I mean 11 can't do the best when it comes to farming. But you can see this map is so empty. There's so much open and empty space to farm. So when it's a really heavy group up meta where all the teams are grouping up to try and avoid not being killed and giving up points, split farming becomes so much stronger. And then when teams start all split farming because everyone was grouped up, then it's better to group up because then you can get all the points. So it's like a really interesting scale.
Like, yeah, it's like 2 sides to the exact same coin. I know what you mean. Like, oh, it does seem as though that Luke is gonna just back off here.
He wasn't even backing off. He was dancing in front of them while the fight was happening. I don't understand what I just watched.
It's fine. It's fine. Just trying to show as much dominance as they can. But we are gonna end up seeing maybe a small fight actually end up going to go through between Vision Blast and No Food, as we are gonna see, oh my god, getting chunked fairly low by Quip, but Smug is also gonna end up getting chunked very low as well. As we also see Quip low too.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely the time that you want to take down a team like Fish and Blast before Pastry gets his items upgraded. Zeph blinking over that wall right now actually activates the Semtech, doing a ton of damage here onto the Hanwoo. Hanwoo does also fall down. This is going to be giving Dufunsoft actually access to the tree here, going to be collected for them. The Meteor being picked up by Azzy right now. Will Yujo stop it? He immediately blinks in, goes for the duck dive, lands onto the Mai. Pee-wee goes in and actually gets the taunt here. Big damage coming out onto Yujo. Yujo ends up falling at this point as the Luke, being a menace, messing with Moonshade, wants to get that kill. Does he get it? No, Dixon steals it from him.
Wait, no, Dixon pulled it.
And that's 2 more kills going over here to our Shadow Garden.
I'm so confused. What was 5 Rats there? I remember 5 Rats was just there, I guess, showing dominance, as we are going to see Caster Minion going to chase Per.
Yeah, and I mean, Caster Minion looking for that angle. I think Per might go down here. Catwalk on 10 more seconds. Leon gonna get this angle. Oh, doesn't take the duck dive just yet. Here, okay, that's it. It's over, and immediately Pearly blows up.
Yeah, no, that signature fireball, that was kind of the spell of doom, as we are going to see Arky and Aimer, and is going to end up getting chased by No Food. Volhagsong is going to end up trying to maybe see if they can get something off here, but I don't really think they can. After all, the amount of damage going on to Arky is just going to be so much, as we are going to see Smug just slowly burn down the Hyunwoo, as now Aimer and Arky are going to have to go away, but they might have actually ended up picking up a transition off a Wolf that actually ended up dropping something that is if they could.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah, they were able to get a Wolf pick up there. I don't know what is Meteor, it looks like? Yeah, it looks like Meteor
Yeah,
went
I guess
on.
the Meteor went to Smug.
Definitely delicious when you get a kill and free RNG off a Wolf.
You love to see it, as we are going to actually see No Food, our resident, I think they are actually our resident KP leaders. No, they are not. But, wait, Lumia Games with 8 TK on day 2. My goodness. We are going to see No Food and maybe 5 Rats go fight for the exact same transition, that is, unless they choose to just give up this box and maybe go contest Alpha.
Well, they're waiting for FD right now. FD is grouping up. Oh my god, actually on the side angle right now. Going to see FD here. His team now going to follow it up. Oh my god, in a really isolated angle. Does not have his team. The Tiger Strike coming out super early just to CC him. Luke getting that slow, and they're going to take him down. Now basically forcing him. Smug's going to try and maybe steal this before they show up. No, it's going to be too slow.
As it does also seem as though What More Can I Do is also going to try and contest the alpha, as we do see Shadow Garden maybe trying to go for an angle directly onto Vision Blast, as Quip is going to end up dealing a good amount of damage onto Dixon, but it's not going to be enough, as a good WE ends up coming through. The R is going to end up coming out, as we do see Konax going down. Patri getting off the R. We are maybe going to see him getting something off, as one does end up going down for, as Dixon does end up going down for Vision Blast. But it does seem as though Quip is just going to be forced to leave and run as far as he can. After all, a good Theodore engage ends up coming through. Well played by them.
Yeah, no, absolutely incredibly well played. What a great play. And I mean, Hart, a good counter to try and deal with the Chiara. As we saw there, you know, it puts Chiara in a really awkward spot, not going to be able to get those free resets with Final Judgment after using Plague. But, you know, Pastry's still able to pick up the 1 kill before going down, and hopefully, you know, he's taking a point. And here's the big thing though, right? Looking at their items in this team, Pastry's only on 2 items right now. They definitely want to get a bit more, as like Quip's on 3. Once they can get a couple more items, this team is going to be fully ramped up and in a huge menace to deal with.
Yeah, I can very much see that. After all, if Patri gets to that 3rd item spike, and more scarily actually, in my opinion, if Quip ends up getting more items, it's just going to be so hard to deal with that comp, because you either deal with Patri and then leave Quip to auto for free, or you deal with Quip and then Patri just runs over your team. Like, there's no in between. Like, if you really think about it, that's just going to be how it goes. But 5 Rats at Fishies are going to maybe try and start a fight with, I believe, that is defense off.
Well, Raku's not there yet. They need to wait for their teammate, and they're trying to put the pressure, but they're going to have a really good flank here. If Aiden actually comes here, he's looking for the angle now. This is going to be the time where they're going to blade for the fight. And yep, comes right behind them. He's on the angle with Zeph. He does do his backstep, but doesn't land here. The gate coming out onto Art as Art's getting heavily jumped. We get the actual mag jump in here as Zeph puts the Sebtech, trying to put that spacing, putting tons of damage down, has the pistol skill away, as we do see Purr helping peel Chandri. What a great bat skill after hopping onto the board. Great coming out here from Agi, as now the Purr getting jumped over with Raku. We actually see Arta go down. Raku still chasing. Zeph now coming to aid, but they have to get away here. That great slow coming out from Raku as he gets multiple hits. Then the exclusive finishing off the chase, as they're going to be able to get away now.
Yeah, it does seem as so. That was a really good backstep to try and make up the distance. As for all, I don't know if you caught that, but he did. Raku ended up backstepping the board to actually close out the distance, which was really interesting in my opinion. Well played, but it's not going to be enough. But we do end up seeing a fight end up starting at Beach.
Oh no, actually it looks like we actually have a different fight happening in hospital right now over the tree, as we do have, you know, it looks like no food putting up some pressure here against Discord Kittens. We'll have to see, can Yujo look for the angle? Pee-wee on air, dashes over, doesn't see a good angle, has to reset it. Moonshade though doing really good in this neutral with the aid of Yujo, putting out that pressure. You know, Hacho are gonna have to back off at this point, as they do not have to be able to take this as New Food gives up. Back in Beach, it looks like 2 members of What More Can I Do is fallen victim and going down.
What's happening to Fishies right now? I'm going to put that on hold, as it does seem as though Dixon is going to end up getting very, very low. Quip is dealing so much damage to Dixon, and Palm just ends up getting demolished by Patri, but not that it really matters, as AZ is going to end up dealing a good amount of damage to Patri and get him out of the fight, as now they're going to end up chasing Konax. The question is, can they? Can they catch this? Can they catch this Johan? He's too quick on his feet.
He's got the movement. The catwalk comes over. Wait, she doesn't have the CC. He can just take the TP now.
And a good amount. That was actually a really, really good Q as well. But thankfully, Konax is going to end up getting out, as you did say.
Oh, wait, they got the buyback. Wait a second. They can turn this. Immediately, the play coming out here from Pastry goes into the, you know, stasis. Tries to get a little bit of damage coming up. Actually, here come... Oh, no. That's the problem right there. The Love and Peace comes out as Pastry falls. Can Quip clean it up? He gets 1. Can he get 2 here? As he's trying to do his best to put a little bit of pressure. The Spark Nade does not land. Konax tries to heal him up, but he's going to fall victim as they get eliminated. That's the thing. They just kept fighting this team, but Love and Peace just ruins it.
There's so much love and peace in the world. The Kiara just can't cause enough chaos to end up taking out this team. After all, the immunity, the inability to get that kill, is just not going to be enough. The resets, they're just not able to attain it, as a good amount of damage off the neutral is going to end up coming out onto Smug, but it is going to be Oh my god, that ends up going down first after all that combo from Leon, just annihilating his entire HP bar. Like, Lennox's entire HP bar, sorry, as it does seem as though Moonshade is going to end up chasing Hajito, but the question is, can they catch? That is one whiff dart, that is a hit, that is another hit, and 3 out of 4 ends up going off onto Hajito, as Yu-Gi-Oh is going to end up continuing the chase. The Blink D skill and the Blink Q ends up coming out from Hayes as well, as we do see Adina end up going out of the fight.
Yeah, Moonshade, you know, bringing out that, you know, snipe shooter skills, landing those rockets left and right. We do actually have Per coming in here with the catwalk, hitting onto FD. You know, Zeph dashing forward, wanting to put some pressure, does get hit by the pressure washer as he immediately pistol tries to dodge it. The bat skill misses due to the exclusive. Here comes the taunt from Per. 2 hits, letting Zeph actually peel away. He gets 1 kill. FD's down. Per's getting extremely low. Okay, we actually get the Luke picking up 1. Now it's Raku 2v1 right now. He does dash over with the back step off the body, trying to put the damage onto Zeph. He does have the mark. He goes in for the kill, but ends up playing into the cubes from Arda. Can he get away at this point? We'll have to see. Arda does not have a lot of gas left. Can he do anything here? He has to get the setup. He actually gets it with the papayas and takes the kill for his team.
That was a really, really good QRQ, but like for a second there, I actually saw a vision where Raku would have actually 1v2'd there. After all, that was so close. If he could have just finished the body, maybe he actually would have lived that. But that was just a dream of another world, I guess.
Yeah, definitely really, really tough. I mean, the Arda was going to be in a struggled issue if Raku got to heal up, but he didn't, as the Aimer immediately jumping in here gets the, perfect stun into the spring launch, sending them back, as we do have Arky trying to put a lot of damage, but the Theodore able to bring the spacing back here for his team, and they're not going to be able to follow anything up here with what more can I do?
Yeah, pure shame, as it does seem as though Dixon is going to end up getting out, but in the very least, they are going to end up, and by they, I mean what more can I do, is going to end up confirming themselves a Meteorite, which might actually help with their lack of damage in that comp.
So Discord Kitten's only on 2 kills, but I mean, they have double full builds. They are the most stacked team in this lobby right now. Next closest potentially maybe being Zeph's team, just because they do have Blood Weapon, which has a lot of value on Razi.
I mean, yeah, like I will say the Blood Weapon on Razi is actually going to be a very, very good. After all, doesn't that get her to 30% CDR and 15, like a bit of extra pen, no?
Yeah, it's like her best like item hands down.
I mean, yeah, it's just going to be really, really good. After all, everyone knows why CDR is great on Razi.
No, for sure here. We do actually see the gate come out. We actually might have a little bit of a fight here with Discord Kittens. Oh, Yujo immediately jumping in there, getting the duck dive, using the surf up. The rockets coming out here from Moonshade, but not able to hit a whole lot. Pee-wee does have to use his Calorie Cyclone as the fight does reset.
Yeah, that was actually a very, very good disengage, but it doesn't really matter, as we actually are going to end up cutting over to Fire Station, as a good amount of poke has been dealt to Aimer, but I don't think really it's going to matter, as it does seem as though the rest of what more can I do is just going to get out completely safe.
Yeah, well, I mean, at this point here, I think Fire Station might be a contention of a 3-way battle between these teams. Sneaking behind is Shadow Garden. So Shadow Garden, you know, potentially going up here. Also, what more can I do? And no food. What more can I do? Doesn't realize it, but they are in an awkward spot. The double Dorito actually hitting onto the Hanwoo. Arky in the back line trying to do some pressure, but ends up getting heavily focused. Aimer doing a great peel with the spring launcher, but there it is. There's the third party coming in from Shadow Garden, successfully taking down the Hanwoo. Now trying to put pressure onto no food. Funny enough, if Shadow Garden keeps gating, what more can I do could potentially steal Wick here, but it looks like they're not going to hold that.
Sadly, as we do end up seeing a fight end up starting over here in Cemetery, as Per is going to end up getting chunked very, very low by Yazi, as the I believe that is the, oh my goodness! A double pull ends up going through, as I do think that'll actually end up being the win for Lumia, as it does seem as though Zeph is going to end up getting out, thankfully, but it's going to be very, very close, as we are going to see maybe the Wick fight continue. But
yeah, oh my god. Okay, that was exactly, that play there was what they were trying to do last game. You know, the perfect signature fireball lineup with the pull-in from Isaac, just excellently set up. That was just beautifully executed, well played from Lumia Games, and that's got to be a rush for them. As, oh no, here comes Shadow Garden trying to put some pressure here, immediately blowing up the Hanwoo, setting that movement speed onto Arky, blowing up Arky. Arky's gonna go down. Oh, wait a second! Palm leaves their make love and peace and falls victim, as he's going to have to leave, as no food going to pick up a delicious kill onto Dixon. And now they see Aimer and Smug going for it, but Aimer with a beautiful leap into his spring launcher, sending himself at a good distance away.
Yeah, and it does seem as though the rematch is going to end up coming through as the pull does end up going out trying to hit Chandri, but they just can't reach it. As we might end up seeing the duck dive, but it's not going to hit. As we now see just the, it does seem as though Yazi is just going to try and pick up his item. And he has to blink out of the double cube as Caster Minion gets hit by said cube. We are going to see the neutral continue though. After all, neither team can really run down the other as the fight is just going to end with both teams wanting to run away a little bit dissatisfied.
Yeah, no, for sure. Okay, we do actually see successfully as he was able to get his team back. Shadow Garden now in the dock by themselves, no one at their back. Definitely good for them in this moment because there's still 6 teams. They're going to successfully going to be able to leave dock, control factory, and never be third party in a bad side now.
Yeah, which is very, very good for them, but we are going to see, I think, a fight start here in Fire Station as the duck dive does end up coming out to save Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's not going to be enough. After all, Smug is just going to end up cleaning up, as it does seem as though Pee-wee is actually doing a crap ton of damage to Hajito, as it does seem as though Smug also ends up going down. It's a battle of tank v mage. It's a battle of tank versus mage and mage, as we are going to see the Doritos end up coming out, but it's not going to be enough, as Pee-wee is actually hard diving Hajito and dealing a metric crap ton of damage. As we are going to see the Ghost Light is going to end up going down onto Pee-wee, which might actually end up finishing off Pee-wee.
Rockets,
but it's not going to be enough. As Moonshade does end up hitting the Rockets, and I do believe Smug is going to end up getting finished off by Pee-wee. As now, that's just a fight win for Discord Kittens, which is really good for them.
Yeah, I mean, it looked really bad. I mean, Yujo got caught out there, definitely got a little bit obliterated with his ambitions, but Moonshade picking up the pieces, getting an excellent rocket launcher shot in taking down Smug, and then now also able to take down Hacho, meaning that they just have to wait for Lumi. Lumi will successfully get to Pee-wee here relatively soon, and then they should be good.
Yeah, they just have to hope no one
really... well, Pee-wee doesn't have a timer, so they're going to be... Wait, oh, he's going for the hotel play. Wait, that's a really good play. They're going to get the buyback.
I'm actually very worried for Moonshade, though.
Yeah, Moonshade awkward. But here's the thing, though. They see the wick line. They don't know if he's a rat. It looks like they're checking, so he is in a little bit of an awkward spot. Pee-wee does successfully make it back as his teams are going to be grouped up now. And here comes the turnaround. They see the wick. They see Pee-wee grouping up. The on-air coming in here onto the Hanwoo. We get the CC, but now here comes the taunt. Oh, it does actually get pushed back, successfully canceling.
Yeah, the Hyunwoo R does end up canceling the taunt as we now see the neutral end up coming out. A good spring actually does end up coming out onto Moonshade, but it's not going to be good enough. After all, it doesn't seem like they can really do anything with that. As now we just have to see whatever's going to happen here with these two. As the on-air does end up coming out, the taunt does end up canceled sadly again, as a good amount of damage is being dealt by Moonshade. The AoE is just too hard to deal with. After all, there is the duck dive into the Surf's Up, and then that's just clean up for them. But the on-air does end up coming out a bit in an awkward spot, as it does seem as though Purr's actually the one getting punished, as Purr's already half HP, Yu-Gi-Oh's already low. I don't think he is gonna get finished off, as Pee-wee is gonna maybe try and get more CC off, but I don't think it's gonna really matter. After all, they're already down 1. The question is, can Chandri and Zeft actually end up cleaning up Moonshade? I think the answer to that's no. After all, the amount of AoE, the amount of poke, the on-air does end up coming out directly onto Chandri. Zeft also gets cleaned up, and there's the EQ. And that's all 3 members of Defunsoft getting just removed from the lobby, actually. Holy crap.
This is Discord Kitten showing us why they are one of the best teams in EU. Even with Yujo, going in there with the follow-up and getting caught by Chandri, and Chandri, getting those kills, like that full cube combo with, Razi blowing him up, they still turned it around. They had such an incredible play coming out there, between Moonshade and Pee-wee, turning that fight so cleanly.
They were just playing with the jump pad, it seems, but it does, again, as you said, the amount of, the on-airs, the taunts, they were just really, really good, and not to mention how much damage that Moonshade was just dishing out. My goodness. Seeing people that good at Haze makes me want to play Haze, despite the fact that I'm awful at mages, I will say.
Oh, there's the Spark Nade. It's going to hit. Oh, the Blink just barely dodging it, as if that Spark Nade landed, I believe Dixon gets a free catch, and they might have been able to just win right off that alone.
You're absolutely right, but I do want to actually check what is the cooldown on the energy field. After all, Azzy is going to be down one of the biggest and most important cooldowns for Shadow Garden. Because of that, it's going to be a bit awkward for them, as Palm is did get hit by a few Hazars, as it does seem as though it's going to be just very awkward for them to play this neutral.
Well, we'll have to see here. I mean, they're going to be looking for that Spark Nade setup. They really want to be careful of this on-air coming out from Pee-wee. Pee-wee winds it up but doesn't land. We actually see a few rockets coming out here from Moonshade, but it looks like this is not his shots as he doesn't actually land any here. Playing that neutral still. We've got plenty of timer. No
Question is, who's gonna end up going first?
Well, I mean, at this point here, Shadow Garden has to pull the trigger. Dixon's going to be under pressure soon. We're already at 30 seconds. He's going to feel the clock ticking. Pee-wee looking to actually engage immediately on airs with the taunt, going in onto Dixon. Dixon taking a ton of damage as Pee-wee activates the Calorie Cyclone. Oh, wait, the Duck Dive coming back from Yujo, the exclusive, coming immediately to counter as Dixon does get taunted once again. They're going to reset at this point. Moonshade putting out a lot of pressure, going to be doing it. Another Duck Dive coming right out as he gets a great surf up, cleaning it up. Play coming out from Yujo, redeeming himself at the final play, being like, you know what, Moonshade, Pee-wee, you guys worked hard enough. Let me just clean this up for us. Gets that clean play and completely shuts them down.
I think that was the most beautiful surfs up I've seen in the last 3 weeks. Holy, my goodness. The 3-man surfs up, all of which to get them out of the love and peace. My goodness, that was just really, really well played by Yujio. Hats off.
Yeah, especially after the fact that he got a really clean surfs up, which then got countered by the exclusive. And then, because there was no exclusive anymore, he was able to just do it again. Like, it was like, fine, you stopped me once, I'll just wait and I'll get another clean one.
Yeah, the duck dive baiting out the exclusive just so that way they could get another duck dive surfs up combo. My goodness. Like, just the amount of threat that Yu-Gi-Oh was dishing out to like the enemy teams.
Now, okay, now the chat can't see this, but just for context here, in Discord Kittens, Pee-wee did 14k, Yujo did 20k, Moonshade did 47,000. Bro was cooking that game.
I don't think I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know how many. I think I could count how many rockets Moonshade missed on one hand, and he hit every other one. He actually hit every other one. I think he genuinely only missed like 3 rockets that entire game.
Yeah, and if he did miss, it was usually just like he was just shooting the rockets to shoot them, not because like he needed to hit anything.
Yeah, like the amount of rockets that he was hitting just in these fights, like he was just dishing out so much neutral. Like this just really goes to show how like strong that Hayes has and always will be. Just because of how good she is in that neutral fight. We are just going to be waiting on the lobby and also for the points. And then we should just be completely ready and fine.
No, exactly, yeah.
I know that guy. It is Ivan Terrible. I mean, you got that right. I'm terrible and I'm a Piola player. You know that.
All right. Let me just take a quick look here. No, wait, is that right?
I'm just enjoying my time on the lamp. It's a great lamp.
Wait, these scores don't seem right, but I will put them in here. And if they're wrong, well, that's on me, okay? I'm just the messenger.
Okay. Watch it be like defense soft and no food at the very bottom for some reason.
Yeah, no, it's not that bad.
Okay.
But this looks a lot closer than I feel like it should be.
I mean, yeah, like I don't really know. I'll just take top F. No Food at first place with 43 total points and 27 field kills. Defun Soft with 32 total points, 25 of which are TK. Discord Kittens with 22 points, with 16 of which being TK.
Wait, it didn't save. Sorry. There you go.
Okay, I'll restart.
My bad, my bad.
No, it happens. No Food with 31 total field kills and 48 total points. Defun Soft come back, sad face, with 36 field kills, 47 of like total TK, total sorry, 47 total points. Discord Kittens with 29 kills, 43 total points, and Lumia Games with 35 total points, 26 total field kills.
Yeah, in fifth we got 5 Rats at Fishies with 23 team kills, 27 points. 6 is Shadow Gardens with 22 team kills, 27 points. 7th is What More Can I Do with 12 team kills, 20 points. And 8th is Fish and Blast with 9 team kills and 10 points.
All right. I don't think we've seen a single head boom so far, which is kind of disappointing.
What? Why are you excited about a head boom?
Because it's always funny. Am I wrong in saying that it's funny to see someone go in a red zone and just like get a head boom? It's always funny. Is it just a me thing? It's just a me thing,
I
isn't
think
it?
it's just a you thing. Now,
Damn.
we do actually have a quick 5-minute break that's happening. I am going to give that also over to our staff here, so we will be back here in just a couple minutes, guys. Sit tight and enjoy the break. Get your water and stuff. All right, you're good. What? You're fine. I appreciate the yapping. Right? Isn't it great? All right, I'll be right back. Oh, welcome back. I don't know, like a minute or so, something like that. Okay, we're gonna go back live. Oh, my mic is on. Oh, that was awkward. Oh well, that doesn't matter. You guys, I didn't say
It's fine.
anything bad.
It's fine.
You guys
Oh,
are
happened?
fine. Chat could hear me. I thought I muted myself. It's fine.
It's whatever. I know I was muted for that. All I know is like,
Wait,
no,
that
but
means that chat heard my. That means chat heard my true feelings about pastry, where I said pastry's terrible and that I hate him because he's stinky.
what?
Mm-hmm.
Why? I thought they didn't hear that.
Well, no,
Dina,
I was mic hot. My mic was hot. I'm doomed, man. I'm doomed. Like it's over.
you're gonna get called out for being the rank 1 Patriot hater. My God.
I mean, I'm the rank 1 pastry hater. Oh Jesus.
I mean, yeah, I don't even know who rank 2 is, but you're rank 1. Also, for real, I want to stop getting emails from Uber Eats because I'm assuming they could hear that too. I need to stop. I don't know how to stop it. Please help me.
Someone help this man, please, 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 please.
Like, slide into DMs. I need to fix this. I'm getting so many emails and it's making me tempted.
just like there should be like a way to like stop like receiving, right? Like surely.
Like, surely. Like, I don't think I signed up for the newsletter. I don't want to be reminded that McDonald's has a buy one, get one free deal.
McDonald's has a buy one get one free deal.
Sometimes don't make me tempted. Jesus.
Whoa. We're gonna
I
be
think
going on to game 4 here, and then we have one more game after this, and we're done. We're slamming. We'll be golden.
So let's see what happens to our beloved teams that we're going to be end up watching to see who play. We're going to see our beloved teams. I can't speak English.
I was gonna say I don't believe that what you just said was English. It feels like you
No,
started
it
speaking
wasn't.
something else.
I mean, I am fluent. I am like partially fluent in Spanish, so it's a possibility.
Okay, wait. So you're partially fluent in Spanish, and I'm partially fluent in French. So maybe you cast in Spanish and I cast in French, and then like that would make a better experience for everyone, right?
Ooh, we can appease our viewers from SA and EU. Look at that. But let's back to the important stuff. We are going to see a few different swap ups here, as I do believe that is Raku on. I believe that is full crit Yuki.
Yeah, that's gonna be yeah, dual sword Yuki, really really strong. Gonna be able to blink in one shot. But no, Raku actually gonna go back to the Aiden, deciding that's not gonna be their option. I think I saw the angle though. They kind of wanted that extra, go in one shot kind of damage, but decided against it at the end where they wanted a little bit more consistency, probably with the range.
Think so.
And yeah, I mean, Fission Blast going back to their iconic comp again, just going to try and round to it. No longer hard in the game, so that's definitely a good sign. They should be able to work well with this because, like, yeah, like Fission Blast, this is like one of their strongest team comps, and they just unfortunately ran into the one team that's like specially designed to handle their comp.
Oh, sorry, I had to. Someone was at my door. Apparently, a package was being delivered. It's not mine though.
No worries, no worries. Yeah, no food back on their front to back comp again, but now letting Smug onto the Rio before Smug being on the Sabame. So this is going to be a little less aggressive as the Sabame, going to be a little more neutral oriented, but that range is going to be really helpful towards them in fighting against some of these teams. Shadow Garden, though, bringing out again the Penkacha, but as you know on the Lenore and Dixon going to be on the Garnet, kind of liking this setup for that type of comp.
I mean, yeah, they have the neutral, they have the high damage, they have burst, they have everything they could want in that comp. No, like it's going to be very very good for them. But something I actually did want to bring up. What more can I do? I believe this is our first Justina lock of the scrim, so that's going to be interesting. After all, for me, she's still kind of new, so I want to know how she's going to end up playing.
No, exactly. Yeah, I mean, this is also Aimer onto the Justina. We haven't seen a whole lot of Justinas here in EU, but Aimer definitely one of, if not the best Justina so in EU. So it's going to be curious to see how he brings it out here, especially after her nerfs. I mean, we saw him play it, I think, last week after the nerfs as well, and we didn't get a whole lot of spotlight from it. So I'm very excited to see what like Aimer can bring out here.
I am as well. After all, like it's still going to be very very entertaining, as you said. Like I've heard tales of Aimer's Justina, so I'm going to be very excited to see this.
Yeah, meow. And yeah, I mean, with this here, I mean, Discord Kittens back onto their same comp here. Palm going to try and put some pressure onto Yujo. Yujo going to go for that duck dive, but immediately gets canceled here as Palm knows to yeet away from that instantly, taking advantage of it, using the off limits, just saying, no, you can't touch me, as Dixon going to be farmed here. Caster Minion going to take the kill. It is going to be the case as they do pick it up, and now FD in an awkward 2v1 going to give up his life as well. Wait, no! The duck dive misses! Oh, and the Tiger Strike almost gets him out.
Yeah, but a good blink Q ends up coming out from Caster Minion to try and make sure they can confirm the kill. But this is going to be a very awkward spot for Moonshade, but thankfully ends up dodging the Q, as now he's just going to end up free throwing rockets, and that is, I believe, 2 out of 3. So well played on Moonshade.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I'm hearing potentially mic quality issue. Is that just on one person? Sounds okay. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure that there was no issue. Luke currently trying to put a little bit of pressure here onto Moonshade, but Pee-wee now in the sun, going to activate that taunt, put some pressure. Moonshade going on fire right now, but FD going in for that dash instantly. The on-air doing the peeling that they can do, Moonchi trying to get that spacing. Can they do it? The calorie cyclone keeping Pee-wee alive and healthy. Here comes the rockets. One shot, but it doesn't land. He has to immediately cancel. He uses his shotgun and gets tiger striked and goes down.
That was a really nice tiger strike, but I don't think they can pick up Pee-wee, as now Aimer is just forced to go and farm some different zone. After all, it doesn't seem like No Food does not want to let. What more can I do to get more farm over in, I believe it's Warehouse.
Yeah, and I mean, we do have a lot of teams, most teams not split this time. We do see Discord Kittens attempting their split again, but every other team still being actively together. We do actually have Dixon immediately dashing in. Ooh, as he misses the Insanity, not going to be able to land it, but it doesn't matter. Raku's pretty deep right now, getting heavily focused, gets the warm embrace as he does fall. The Luke at 1 HP at this point gets killed by the D skill, leaving FD alone.
Raku got a beautiful engage in there, but it's not really good enough, as it doesn't seem like it's gonna end up confirming any kills. But it does seem as though, oh my god, is gonna get heavy bursted, leaving No Food without a tank, as Smug Dragon, I believe, is busy farming Doc at the moment. So poor Hajito, no free farm for you.
Yeah, he's a little bit of an awkward spot right now, surrounded by some teams, but he'll have the recon information given out here by, oh my god, letting him know. But Smug already can confirm that this is empty. He hasn't seen any pings, so they're probably just going to take Doc here.
Yeah, which is very good for No Food. After all, they have a really good, just good head start across the other teams in terms of credits. After all, they're basically even without needing to fight at all. As if we take a look, the credits are fairly even between all the teams right now in the lobby, as we do see Yu-Gi-Oh pick up a free kill over on, I do not know how to pronounce that Luke's name.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Alice, great, Yu-Gi-Oh doing that great blink, surfs up, getting that kill. We do actually, get a dash in here from Caster Minion, but doesn't land on Chandri. Ends up pulling the Mai as, Chandri pulls out the boxes, says no, forces the blink off Caster Minion. Per looking for the angle now, does have Cat Up walk back up in 3 seconds. Going to be going for an angle potentially. Here it goes, dashes in, gets the taunt onto the Isaac, but now Zeph being jumped on by the Leon. We do actually see the signature fireball going on to Chandri. Chandri going to be taking a ton of damage here. Not going to be able to do too much. White Lily going to let him escape. And I think it's pretty much over here. Quip joining the fray. A little awkward trying to third party, putting in some damage here. But it luckily might work out for him, because now they actually have a push-up of engage coming. Yazi going in with the duck dive, hits the big damage, hits on Zap. Oh wait, the exclusive,
very well placed exclusive, as it does also seem as though Yazi cannot confirm the kill on Chandri despite trying so hard. And now that leaves the Casterman getting chased by who is that actually? Just Quip. I thought it was Quip and Patry for a second. No, it was just Quip.
Yeah, just Quip. Quip literally caused Lumia Games to lose that. Single-handedly, he was the crux that screwed them over.
Which is a bit disappointing for Lumia Games, but at the very least, it does seem as though Aimer and the rest of, and also it seems as though, what more can I do, are just both agreeing to handshake this, as it does seem as though Aimer is in an awkward spot, getting, an amazing R off, as it does seem as though he's cutting beyond well, forcing the Luke out of the fight already. Aimer is also hard chasing with Raku, but I don't think it's going to end up...
Oh, the blink through! Wait a second, that was crazy. What a crazy blink. The backstep going to make him back off, though. There's no way he takes that after the mark happens.
Yeah, and it does seem as though the rest of 5 Rats of Fishies are also down, but Aimer also gets picked up by Shadow Garden, who has 5 TK at the moment. But what more can I do as 8?
Yeah, I mean, these teams are picking up a lot of kills. This is one of the reasons why grouping early has been the meta a lot in these competitive tournament scenes. Is a team on What More Can I Do in Shadow Garden that group up are up to 8 and 5 kills. That's a lot of points. Whereas, Discord Kittens, which I do think has openly gotten more value overall, is only at 1 kill, which, I mean, their game plan is obviously to pick it up to the mid and late game, but it can be a little intimidating to think that you're 7 points behind Team 7 right now on day 2 or night 2.
Yeah, that must be a bit scary, but even then, they pick it up late game. That's their main game plan, as it does seem as though FD is going to end up being taken out by Patry, as now it does seem as though there might be a three-team fight over here, as Yazi is going to end up being taken out, trying to run as best he can, but it's not going to be good enough, as it does seem as though Discord Kittens is going to end up picking up the Mithril, which I believe will end up going on to Yu-Gi-Oh! But it's not going to be going for free, as it does seem as though Chandri is going to get a good amount of damage on said Leon player, but I don't think it's going to be good enough, as it does seem as though they're forced to back off. Zeph trying to get as much damage as he can, but not going to be good enough.
Yeah, I mean, that was crazy, though. I mean, Chandra did try to go for the cube, try to get a catch, but unfortunately didn't realize that that team was extremely healthy. Caster Minion trying to come in for the third party, but no one of his team there to follow it up, and the other team backed off at this point, causing him to instantly get blown up. Discord Kids picking up their second kill and their objective, which is really good for them. Yujo chasing Yazzie, but about to get caught here by Chandra if he gets noticed. No, he gets the red dive, so it doesn't matter. Is he going to catch this? He goes in for the water. He's going to go for a duck dive here on the next one. Good stun coming out here from Yazzie.
I don't think he has the Q for it, though.
Oh,
but
it's
it
over.
seems though the rest. Yeah, the rest. And that is another member of Lumia Games out of the fight, as it does seem as though there is a bit of a awful thing happening to Dixon right now, as he is currently getting CC'd to death, as the rest of his team is also dead to 5 rats, as it does seem as though they are the first team out of the lobby. But more importantly, over here into Alley, it does seem as though Moonshade is going to end up being taken out by a lovely catwalk being done by Per, as now Yuchio is also running into said 5 rats at Fishies, as it's now a bit awkward for Pee-wee, that is.
Yeah, I mean, Pee-wee doing his best. He's just waiting. He's chilling. And you can even see, like, he's being really patient about it. He wanted to see if he could get away, and now he's just walking into his zone that's going to disappear. But, oh my gosh, Pastry, we just caught there. The final judgment coming down, taking down the Lennox, forcing what more can I do to flee. But luckily, they happened on an early time period here, so they are going to get that respawn. Archery got multiple teams right now in here. But we have the catwalk coming. FD gets taunted here by Per. Chandri putting out those cubes. He wants the box up, and it looks like they might actually give it up.
I think they are, after all. They don't want to risk anything with FD that low, as it does seem as though a free whatever's in that turned out to Meteorite is going to end up going.
They're really homeless. They're sitting on 400 plus credits on everyone. Definitely a scary moment here, as we do actually have the brawl turn into a fight, as that is immediately FD going down, but Raku now going onto the back line onto Zeph, trying to put some damage. He does go into his parry, does end up falling. Zeph going to pick up the next kill, but no, Zeph does fall. We've seen this before. It's a 2v1. Can we see the turnaround? It's the same teams, but I don't think we have it, as Luke does fall, and that being a moment where, you probably should have bought.
Yeah, you probably should have tried their best to run away and maybe get a buy off, but that's just such an awful moment for them. Not really much they can do other than, of course, just completely back off. Maybe try to get a buy
okay,
on. That's their only real option.
I don't know what you mean by not much you can do. They are the ones that engaged, sitting on 1,500 credits.
I know. I said not much they can do other than not take the fight completely. That's what I meant to say. Like, there's not much they can do if they actually choose to fight. After all, they just get ran over.
Yeah, but oh, okay, there you go. They're gonna escape here. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, no, other than just not fight that team entirely, there's not much they can do against that team when it comes to actually fighting them.
Yeah,
like, the other team's just so much farther ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I think in that moment, though, they were kind of just doing one of those classics, nah, I win.
Nah, I'd win. Try and go for a fight and then just sadly end up losing. It happens to the best of us. Get a little too overconfident and then you just lose.
All right. Well, surprisingly, very calm. Crazy to think that, the bottom side of the map, Uptown Warehouse Dock, completely empty with double objective. Definitely, if a team was down there, they could be reaping some really good rewards right now. We can even see teams like, No Food and Discord Kittens really stacked up right, full builds on both of their carries at this point. Really strong. And we're going to have a bloodbath happening relatively soon. So actually, this is our two, strongest contender teams. So we're going to keep an eye on this, as they're fighting for the box right now, and see who ends up going through with actually taking it, as Smug and Quip going to be doing a lot of that catching. We get the Soul Stealer immediately coming out. Pastry activating that damage from the Plague, goes in with the Final Judgment just to gap close, activates the Stasis to try and be safe. Quip now trying to put some pressure, does actually get, oh my god, super low. The White Lily gets hit by Smug, trying to keep the distance, as the Dorito gets the stun, forcing Quip back. Quip actually falls. I don't know if they realize it or not. I think they do, as that ends up actually turning to Discord Kittens going into the bad result. Or not Discord Kittens, sorry. Yeah,
a good amount of damage was just dealt, but it's just not enough, as it does seem as though the Dorito ends up proccing Ghostlight and just allowing them to win. But it does seem as though a catwalk does end up stunning Pee-wee, getting him beyond low because of the amount of damage Zeft and Chandra can do. But it's just not going to be enough to allow them to just hard win the fight. After all, Moonshade hitting those rockets, it's just going to be really, really good neutral, and allowing them to get out completely much with their lives. I can't speak English.
Well, I mean, honestly, really impressive that there was like 3 teams over by that Omega, but Yujo immediately just getting caught and obliterated here by what more can I do? I mean, I feel like at this point, Yujo should be on that team because he was probably just saying, what more can I do there after getting completely obliterated?
I mean, yeah, he got hit by the Lennox W into the Flay, into the stuns. There's just not much they can do. Literally.
Yeah.
But it does seem as though these boxes are finally going to end up being contested, as it does seem as though Fission Blast, despite losing one, are going to actually ends up picking up a box to just allow them to get something. Allow them to get something at least.
Well, I mean, Fission Blast is stacked. I mean, they're fine with whatever they get at this point. They've been playing really, really well this game. You know, there was some comments in the chat earlier. I think they're kind of just trying to prove, you know, hey, you know what? We're the top dogs around here. We can pop off.
Exactly. I mean, they just have to try and get a good fight that hopefully does not end up with them getting up.
Oh,
but a good
great
W
hook.
actually ends up being removed. It just allows Hajito to get removed from the fight completely, as now that leaves, oh my god, and Smug just forced to run away best again. Another blink and another W, as it does seem as though Smug also ends up being completely removed from the fight. That forcing, I have no words. That forcing, oh my god, to just leave.
Yeah, wow. Wolf Hai Kai Song literally just obliterating him. What an incredible back-to-back hook coming out. Systematically obliterating that team. Yuja looking for the duck dive. Doesn't actually land it as Monkstone counters him with his own Uno reversal. Basically hand delivering him to Yazzie as a free kill, putting Discord Kittens in a very awkward spot once again.
I will say that was 2 back-to-back beautiful hooks. That is like max distance everything. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was just beautiful. Okay, it looks like they're going to actually escape here. Connex tries to stop it, but not going to be able to successfully do it. Discord Kittens going to use the TP to get onto Pee-wee at this point. 3 teams are going to be in this deep yellow and a 4th team gating the warehouse. I think we're about to see the next biggest bloodbath known to man in warehouse if Fission Blast does not fly. Yeah, okay, cool, good. They recognize that they want to go for Wick Line. They're going to fly to Pond, but warehouse could still be a bloodbath. But right now, let's just take an eye on Pond.
Yeah, this is a very small corridor. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, it does seem as though Quip just gets removed from the fight entirely, as now Patry is trying to get a good pick off at the very least, but I don't think it's going to happen. A huge shield ends up coming out. Patry does end up getting Arky, but I don't think that's going to be enough, as Konax is probably going to be removed from the fight, and that is going to be a wipe by, that is going to be Fission Blast out of the running. That is if Aimer can just, yeah, there you go. And that is Fission Blast out of the running.
That is so unfortunate there for Fission Blast, as they do go down. Pee-wee activating, you know, Calorie Cyclone relatively early here. Lumia Games doing great job of keeping them back as they hide in the corner. And there is the third party. I don't know if they know if Dunsoft is here. We weren't able to check to see how much intel a lot of these teams have, as Wickline going to be going over here to our, you know, in my opinion, sort of the dark horse of this lobby. The what more can I do? As, oh no, this is not looking good, as they immediately get jumped on because they have no timer. Big damage happening here. Aimer trying to put some pressure. We actually instantly see Arky go down. Smug picking up the cleans. Good crossbow skill, but here comes the Spirit Arrow as it lands on Aimer. Aimer really in a desperate spot, does dash away, uses the White Lily. He's the problem though. He's the guy with 4 seconds. He has to fight. Like, he can't run.
I mean, yeah, he's just forced. I don't think. I mean, unless Smug is probably gonna.
Wait a second. If he leaps over and he fights Smug here, if he gets the Smug here, he can actually win this. Wait, are they not gonna find him? What?
I think Smug just gets the hop out for free.
Okay, wait, he gets Hacho. Oh my god, wait a second.
Hacho ends up going down, and that gives him 12 seconds.
Okay, can he work with this though? I mean, okay, he gets 1 kill. Now it's a 2v1. There's Smug. Okay, dodges the hook. He goes into the Astrals. Here comes the barrage. Can he hit it? He hits Smug again. He's got to be careful. He's only got 5 seconds. He needs a kill. It's not going to be there.
Yeah, I mean, a good Blue Viper ends up coming out near the end, just making it so he can't really move too much. And then, of course, like, just Smug ends up finishing him off. But that was looking so good for Aimer for a second. But unfortunately, that's not going to be enough.
Oh, man. Well, I mean, we're down to our last 4 teams here. A little unfortunate, you know, our dark horse, our, like, you know, 7th place team was looking so promising, but No Food wasn't gonna let them get away with that greedy kill of Wick in Cemetery. Beautiful camping of the the launch pad and shutting them down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just unfortunate that we ended up caster cursing him the actual instant it happened. But we
Oh,
are, I think, gonna see
well,
a fight on Wick. So not on Wick, on Lumi.
Okay.
And never mind, both teams.
Yeah, I wish I could zoom out, but unfortunately the beautiful launchpad VLS glitch is so lovely that we have to keep playing in this really close range view.
I mean, very unfortunate, but at least we get a good look at Isaac's lovely coat. Look at that coat; it's lovely.
True. And then okay, we actually have a little bit of a brawl happening here. No Food currently being blocked from being able to successfully get to Lumi. And now here comes the cubes onto PV. PV taking a little bit of pressure at this point. And we'll have to see, can Discord Kittens break through this? Immediately the on-air coming out from Pee-wee. Haze Rockets coming out. Doesn't land the first. Hits the second. Doesn't hit the third or the fourth. Zeph got the movement here. Dodging left and right.
Yeah, and it does seem as though Yu-Gi-Oh is gonna maybe try and see if they can bait out a duck dive, but I don't think anything's gonna really happen. After all, it's just a fight of neutrals, just to see which team wants to do something first. After all, Chandri is going for the cubes, but it's not gonna be enough. After all, maybe he does get stunned. Yu-Gi-Oh does get stunned just a bit, but at the same time, it's mostly just gonna be the same song and dance as we see Rockets getting exchanged, Poke getting exchanged, Chandri every once in a while throwing down cubes.
But Chandri has no blink now. That duck dive could have been really good from Yu-Gi-Oh, but he got stunned by the box. So definitely could be a thing here that happens. Like, again, Pee-wee with that on-air really forced Chandri in an awkward spot. If he walks too close, Yu-Gi-Oh will take the advantage of it as, Moonshade pushing some pressure. But what they don't realize is Lumia Games sneaking up from behind at this point could potentially be our deciding factor as Discord Kittens awkwardly between two teams unbeknowingly to them.
I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right. After all, both of these teams are sort of just like having a good neutral off right now, as like, neither team can really engage on each other. But if Lumia Games can just like force Discord Kittens into defense off, then that just gets rid of all of this and now just creates a bit of chaos, actually. Yeah. Pee-wee is going to end up getting chunked, but it's not really going to matter. After all, Pee-wee's just going to rest up.
Look at the patience, though, of Lumia Games. Lumia Games is playing it so well. They haven't peaked yet, meaning Discord Kittens has no idea. And when the night cycle changes, or once they get a little bit more info, this is going to turn real bad, as they did get both skilled by... Wait, was that by Zeph? Did Zeph find that out?
That? Yeah, Zeph actually found out.
Wait, how did Zeph check that? That's wild. What? What a weird check there. But, I mean, it works out as now Discord Kittens knows and immediately goes in with the Quake and the three-man taunt. We get the duck dive in, but there's the surf up coming in from Muskate. Muskate getting super low. They do actually blink away as now Discord Kittens going to get punched. No way! Wait a second! Wait, no! Wait a second. Wait, that's no fucking way. That's crazy.
I mean, unless either team wipes each other right this instant, I think that's just Lumia Games out of the running. But it does seem as though Pee-wee is going to get a taunt off and a D-skill off, but it's not going to be too important as we are going to see Yu-Gi-Oh resting on here.
That's a -3, man! That's so funny! There's no way Moonshade blows up and Yu-Gi-Oh's down, but that's too freaking good. That's a true -3! No way! No way!
Well, Lumia Games is going up around 2 points, probably somewhere around there this game. It seems, as I do believe someone else also headroomed on which team was it again? Discord Kittens.
Oh man, I mean, No Food doing well, but like here's the thing: No Food got like no kills this game. They really played a placement game here. Little unfortunate for them, but I mean, they're already in first place. But I think even if they win this, I think Dunsoft actually overcomes them now, because Dunsoft's at 14 kills and they were only 1 point behind. Oh my god, yeah, walking up here. Cube is blocking off Smug as Hacho has to get pushed back here. Zeph putting a ton of damage. Oh my god, overextended. The double cubes coming in from Chandri, trying to keep them from escaping. They do get away as Zeph does end up taking a lot more than he wants. It's going to be a clean reset.
Yeah, it seems so. Despite, oh my god, getting chunked very, very low But sadly, it does seem as though they are going to be a bit shorter on timer, which means if this ends up being down to the wire, where it's just going to end up being another neutral off, I do think it could actually go in the favor of Dunsoft. After all, Dunsoft does have a slightly better neutral, in my opinion.
Yeah, but they're on they have the timer advantage right now. So I think No Food's in a worse spot. They have worse timer. They're pushing in. They're, I believe, out of, like, E-shift right now. Yeah, Hacho immediately blown up here. Again, Hacho had no blink, so Chandru just had to get a free catch on him, and it was over. And then Zeph winning the 1v1 against Smug. All that's left is, oh my god, and it's over for them.
Yeah, it does seem so, as that is a, I believe, that is actually a ridiculous amount of points going out to Dunsoft. But let's just, I kind of want to wrap around. What happened with Lumia Games?
My bow never wavered.
What a clean play there coming out here for Dunsoft, which going into game 5, I think that puts them comfortably in first place.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, good for Dunsoft. Very good for them. They actually should get a ridiculous amount of points. They're getting themselves a good lead. So unless the No Food ends up getting a really good first place game next game, it's going to be very much so down to the wire.
No, for sure, for sure. Zeph shot a W at them before they popped.
Does that count as a kill then for Zeft or like for that team?
If
Or
he
does
hit,
that...
if he hit them, it counts as points. If he didn't hit them, it shouldn't count as points. It depends on when it happened, right? Because if they're marked for combat, then it would count towards their own points for it. But if they weren't marked for combat when they head boomed, then it's -3, which is absolutely hilarious. And Ivan, I'm blaming this on you, by the way. You come in here being like, you know what we're missing? We're missing head booms. That would be really funny. And then you forced them to be a 3-man trapped outside head boom.
I did no such thing. I am also being accused of mind controlling people. I have you know I was getting water.
I can't believe it. This is unreal. I feel so bad. That poor team had to fall under the pressure of your demands. Yeah.
I caster cursed.
It's truly evil. My caster curse gets teams wiped. Your caster curse makes them head boom.
It's true. Mine's probably worse. They go -1.
Yeah. Looking at
God.
the scores though, did you want to start us off here?
I would love to. Dunsoft, our runner-up team beforehand, and now our head team, with 53 total kills and 72 total points. No Food with 36 feet, like TK, and 58 total points. 33 kills on Discord Kittens, 55 total points, 51, sorry. Lumia Games with 31 TK and 53 total points.
Yeah, in 5th, we've got What More Can I Do at 27 kills, 37 points. This was definitely their game to try and take into like the top 3. Unfortunately, going out pretty early in this last game. 6 is Shadow Garden with 27 kills, 32 points. 7 is 5 Rats at Fishies with 26 kills, 30 points. And 8th is Fission Blast with 14 kills, 16 points.
Okay. Then I guess we are going to be waiting for I believe this is our final game, no, Thina?
Yes, this will be our final game here.
This is for every single one of the marbles. I believe in these. I regret talking about people not head booming. Of course, me talking about it actually ends up, like, makes it end up happening. I mean, that's just really funny. Like, this is what I mean by head booms are funny. Was that not hilarious? Come on.
Oh, that was great. I hope that's clipped. I hope someone goes into the stream and clips that, because that was peak content right there. That's what we come here to watch, okay? At the end of the day.
Exactly. Like, if we just bring up people head booming more often, surely this happens every stream. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we ended up getting the details or not here. We'll have to see.
I think so.
And yeah, okay, yeah, we're getting the ready checks going now. I'm curious to know how many minuses we did end up applying to them. Overall, what was decided by our ref? I don't.
It really just depends because Ori did end up picking up the fact that they did end up getting hit by a W, or maybe they got hit by a W. I don't know yet. But if they did, then I don't think that'll be a minus. That'll just be points for, I believe that's Dunsoft, no?
Yeah, Dunsoft would have gotten points if they did get marked, but I don't think I see any minuses. So I think it was determined that Dunsoft actually did pick up all 3 with a triple kill.
Okay. I mean, that's really good for Dunsoft, but I will say it is like it's still very, very sad that all 3 of them ended up just being out of zone. After all, that could have been really big for them, but unfortunately,
I mean, they had to do it, right? Like, I mean, Pee-wee put such like incredible pressure on them. Like, they had to run there. Like, they had to get the spacing out. Otherwise, they were dead regardless. It just so happened that when the fight started, there was only a couple seconds before that wall was going up. So they were screwed no matter what they did.
yeah, damned if you do, damned if you don't. I know the phrase. It's fine.
Exactly. That's exactly it. So
We are actually gonna see something very interesting on Discord Kittens, and do you want to make a comment on that? Or do you want me to?
I'm gonna be real with you. This is cooking from them. I mean, Moonshade, we've seen his Isaac. Yujo, we've seen his Isol. Pee-wee on the Garnet, though. I honestly, they have not run this combination of these characters. I've seen them play these characters. I have not seen this combination, so definitely going to be interesting. Same with Fission Blast here. I mean, they're unleashing the true Soichi God Quip here. You know, he's going full out crazy mode. So we'll have to see how that ends up playing out with you know, Pastry and Connex here on the team. And also, what more can I do? Going to the comp that worked out really well for them. So they're
Which
sticking with
makes
that.
a lot of sense. I mean, that comp worked really well for them, but I'm honestly personally very excited to see Quip. After all, I heard, and this is a rumor, that currently the rank 1 player in KR and also the rank 1 Shoichi is actually just a Quip alt account. So I'm very interested to see what Quip's going to end up doing.
I have heard that as well from the caster booth. You know, that is definitely from a reliable intel source that Quip is actually secretly the rank 1 Soichi player in KR.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see what's going to happen with Quip. After all, like the Shoichi performance that we've seen on that account in solo queue, which again is a Quip alt account, is going to be very interesting to see.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but honestly, like other than that, of course, we also see 5 Rats going back to the DS Yuki, I believe, unless that is 2H Yuki. But I would not know.
Yeah. So I guess in this moment here, they decided that they wanted to go back with it, but I think they said, okay, you know what? If you want to run that, I'm gonna go with our Hanwoo setup. Now, wait, let me see. What does this Hanwoo run? This Hanwoo is going Amtron. Okay, so he is actually playing the Tonfa. I have to check now because there have been Hanwoos starting Tonfa but playing Glove.
Pardon?
Yeah, it's a tech that's been happening in ERM where Hanwoos are starting Tonfa, but they're Glove Hanwoos. So they do a route that starts with Tonfa and they switch over and craft Glove.
Oh, well, that's really interesting. I don't think I've seen that on a character like Hyunwoo, really.
That is really, really old tech. I'm telling you right now, that hasn't been tech for like since like release. It's been super old tech from back in early access, but it's specifically to use the bamboo that you start with and just switch your weapon because it's a more efficient routing for them to use.
Oh, well, I think the only character I've actually seen that done on myself was on what's his name, Marcus, where he'd start hammer and then he'd go to like another zone just to ensure that he actually could like finish his route properly and get a proper build going on an actually axe build. But we do end up seeing Yu-Gi-Oh is currently getting harassed, as I do believe Zeft is also going to end up going down by Yazi, as it does seem as though Palm also wants in on this fight, as it does seem as though Palm might actually end up going down as well.
Yeah, but Zef actually stole the kill from Lumia Games. So Lumia Games a little angry about this, as Azzy going to now also hand deliver to this team, but does pick up another kill. So, I mean, you know, not too bad. Picks up a kill, gets to go through it, but oh gosh, now Arky walking. Guys, what is happening? Why is this a gauntlet? Like every team is just walking over to these guys, and somehow Arky actually escapes, which is incredible. But literally, we've had you know, person after person as Aimer now trying to go into the duel. You know, we have Caster Minion jump onto Arky, but does end up getting beat up here by the Lennox. They're trying to get Aimer, but Aimer is peeling super well. Muskie's gonna have to leave. We do actually have Yazzie get the trade and now escape. Wow, that is crazy to think that What Can I Do is up to 3 kills after that.
I mean, yeah, that was just really, really well played by Aimer. The amount of self-peeling, not to mention the peeling, actually, that the Lennox and What More Can I Do actually was just really, really impactful, as it does seem as though Smug is forced to back off. This is a 2v3, and he had a crap ton of damage dealt to him. I don't know from what, but he had a lot of damage dealt to him.
Most likely probably beat up by FD. But yeah, I mean, just talking about Aimer again, I mean, his Justina is just so clean, and it really shows that this character still has a lot of potential, even after the nerfs, if you can pilot the character.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, but I do want to see what's actually going to end up happening. Oh, sorry, mid-yawn. I do want to actually see what's going to happen with Lumia Games. After all, they did end up picking up 4 kills on day 1, which I don't think they're going to be fighting more after that.
No, for sure here. And yeah, I mean, here comes a little bit of a brawl happening right now. Arky looking for the angle. Aimer coming in from the side as Zeph going to have to back up. Lennox realizing this ends up going forward to help with Aimer as there's a duel happening up at the side. But there comes the cubes coming up from Chandri, forcing Lennox to back off extremely low right now. Zeph actually almost killing Aimer. Arky trying to come and put a little bit of pressure, but now is going to be just completely obliterated. I think he's down, right? Because yeah, Lennox gets caught, goes down to the cube. Wait, lives. Zeph is actually the first to drop. There's no way. This is crazy. Chandri can't land the hit as he also goes down. How do we have this change as Per has to run with the tail between his legs?
Really good kiting by Aimer and the ISOL. After all, the amount of damage that was being dealt to them alongside their really well done mobility. Oh, wait a second, that pull on Yazzie! As it does seem as though Yazzie is going to go down, forcing Lumia Games to end up taking a fight. Already down 1, as I do believe Palm is going to go. He's just going to point at him, and that is going to be 2 pickups for Shadow Garden, as another fight is starting between our What Can I Do, and it does seem as though Moonshade is going to end up whiffing the Isaac E, as a good amount of damage is going to end up being dealt onto Yu-Gi-Oh! Same thing with Moonshade, as Moonshade's also going to go down, forcing Pee-wee to run, and that is another pickup for What More Can I Do.
Yeah, and now Pee-wee trying to run, but realizes there's another team. Ends up being a little awkward. Thankfully, Pee-wee was not being chased. If Pee-wee ended up getting chased there, he would have been sandwiched in a really bad spot. It looks like No Food also fleeing. Looks like they're split up a bit. Yeah, they're all over the places. Looks like they all scattered to different parts of the map, and Hacho and Smug got contested.
Which is very, very sad for them, but thankfully, at the very least, they're not wiping, which is very, very good. I do believe, actually, there's something going on with 5 Rats, though, as I do believe they actually picked up 1 off of Shadow Garden, because it does seem as though the Hyunwoo ended up getting something, like, really, really huge.
Yeah, what's crazy to me is this is, like, the 3rd game in a row that we're seeing, like, 7 and 8 kills on day 2.
Yeah, the amount of violence happening. We love to see violence, but my goodness. As it does seem as though that's another pickup for Five Nights at Fishies, as it does seem as though Dixon, if Dixon ends up getting caught, this might be a bit awkward for Shadow Garden.
Well, I mean, there's Azzy now, and I mean, they're just waiting for their teammate to TP. They really should use that White Lily. Good use of Azzy. They're breaking it. If they didn't break that White Lily, I think it was pretty much over for Dixon. But Dixon, unbeknownst to him, if he walks in the wrong direction, this could go over. The signature fireball coming out from Yazzie, as here comes the turnaround from a third party, and it actually comes to Leon that gets punished. Yazzie picking up the kill, ends up falling as well, and Caster Minion going to run for his life.
Very good for them. I mean, it's actually really, really big for, I think that was What More Can I Do that actually ends up picking up that kill. But I do think, at the very least, Yazzie ended up picking up the kill on Dixon, which is very good for them.
Yeah, I mean, what more can I do? You know, 10 kills already. Again, imagine a world where this team actually did end up getting higher placement in last game. They would be in such a better spot, and this could have been the game where they upset the entire setting. Raku, you know, putting damage onto Moonshade here, trying to help out the team. The Tonfa comes out, and will Moonshine get it? No, FD gets a great blink, creating that space, making it so he cannot trade the 1-for-1.
Very good for them, but it does seem as though there is maybe going to be a fight happening for this box, unless AZ is getting chased. Poor AZ. But it does seem as though a fight is going to end up breaking up through these teams. It does seem as though Yazzie is going to end up getting hard chunked and removed from the fight, as it also seems as though the Isaac is also going to go down, as now Fat Dog Good is also getting pulled, stunned, and getting removed from the game. Aimer getting off so much good poke, as it does seem as though Aimer is going to end up chasing Fat Dog Good. No, he is not, as FD is going to end up being stuck on the side of the fight, as it does seem as though Raku ends up getting rid of Arki, that now leaving the Lennox to also just be forced to deal with Raku and also the Hyunwoo as well. I don't think that's going to be too
No,
good for them.
it's actually perfect. The
doing
Blue
great,
Viper
actually.
hits. He actually gets it. That's crazy. What a play.
That Blue Viper was so goddamn huge, as it does seem as though that actually ends up just forcing Raku to die.
Yeah, I mean, Aimer got his one, and then, you know, Raku dies, and then at that point, like, Hanwoo had to leave.
I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe he could have squeezed out that kill, but there was, like, legitimately, it would have been, like, really difficult for him.
What a
Wait a second,
bloodbath of a game to think that, you know, what more can I do is already have 14 kills. This is a genuine moment of like, you know, what more can I do at this point? They're popping off. Zeph already down here. It looks like his pastry chasing it out, you know, and immediately dropping at that Odyssey after using double, you know, I can't say that word. You know, say it for me real loud here. What does that say?
Don Cojito.
Don Cojito. Don Cojito. Cojito?
I don't know. I don't know. It's like Cojito.
It's not Cojito. It's like Don. I can't say it. Look, it's fine. It's a word. It's a dashy dash. Okay, he does the zoom.
The dash. The Suai.
It's okay. They do the things. Okay, and now no food potentially going up here against Fission Blast as well. Looks like it's gonna be a fight over this box. Other than that, oh wait, no, there's a brawl happening right now in Hotel. My apologies. There we actually see a cut miss as Yujo using that E shift to get that damage out onto Raku. Peewee helping put that pressure. Looks like he's gonna completely go down as the embrace does come out. FD flees. And then looking back here, yeah, we have the actual fight that we were thinking was gonna happen as the Soul Stealer comes out here for no food. So, oh, the hook back in, immediately taking the kill.
Sadly, we don't get to see much happening right now as the Blue Viper does end up hitting Konax, that dealing a good amount of damage to him. Almost goes down to the Blue Viper, but sadly not, as it does seem as though No Food is going to end up taking down Patry, that leaving Fission Blast to the -200.
Wow, what a great play coming from No Food. I mean, it's always incredible to watch No Food here. I mean, the biggest problem with No Food in these last couple games has just been like their lack of kills. Like, it's crazy to think that we can have a team with 14 team kills and then No Food's at 1 kill. They're just, but like, it's not like No Food is weak or like No Food is like not playing aggressive. They're on a bunch of items. They've contested areas. They're just not in the right place at the right time.
I mean, yeah, it's just very disappointing. I mean, just overall, not seeing enough fighting is an issue with some of these teams, but at the very least, teams like What More Can I Do in Lumia Games, as we clearly see Lumia Games already fighting 5 Rats, or at least about to maybe fight, these teams really do make up that, as we do see a lot of violence going through, as a good E ends up coming out onto FD, but it's not going to be enough to start the fight, as it does seem as though all these teams are very afraid of this Tonfa Wu.
Oh, they keep looking for the fish. Let's jump over to this fight that's actually happening right now. As Discord Hidden has successfully taken down Chandri and Moonshade. The Spirit are coming out from Zeph. I don't think Zeph's going to continue the fight here, as Purr's going to go for the buyback, as it might be a rematch. Zeph does actually get hit by the Stem Bomb, gets rooted. I think Zeph might fall here. The catwalk comes out. It's not going to be enough as the gate goes through, and we do see them fall. They never should be able to catch this at this point.
I don't think they are. You're right. As it does seem as though a good blink EQ ends up going on to Yazi, but it's not good enough. As FD does end up getting fish, as it does seem as though he's very low, but it's not going to be a kill for them. As Raku also gets taken out. FD's also maybe going to go down. If that is if Yazi can get another auto attack off. Wait a second. FD maybe actually does end up picking up another kill, that forcing Muscats to get back in there, but it does not seem like it's going to be such, as they do not end up picking up 2. That leaving Caster Minion to maybe go see if they can maybe catch up to this Hyunwoo, but it's going to be a bit difficult, but I don't think they can, as that is another actually pickup. That is 2 down for What More Can I Do. Wait a second, what happened here?
Yeah, it looks like they had a fight, and immediately we actually do see a little bit of a brawl happening right now. The exclusive coming out here from Purr, but Purr's going to end up falling down, leaving Chandri as the last member. He uses the gate to try and save him, but just a little out of reach. FD also being run down, probably going to be obliterated, leaving Fishy's Rats, you know, down to just 1 member.
Yeah, pure shame for Fishy, but at the very least, maybe they can get back into the game. After all, it's only a -200. Sorry, no, not a -200. Sorry, my bad. -400. Maybe they can come back, especially if they get this this yellow cube.
Yeah, he's gonna take it, you know, get that extra moolah, help out the buys. It should be actually that cube allows him to be able to basically get both of them bought back here now.
I think so. After all, that is going to be not that bad. At least not the worst spot for, like, it's not the worst. It could be very much worse. After all, they could have just straight up wiped. But at the very least, both are back up. I don't think there's going to be much more other than maybe a fight between Shadowguard and What More Can I Do, which you can commentate on.
Yeah, as we do actually immediately see that pull in from the magnetic field. Here comes the free at last. Big damage, but the actual burst comes out. Still taking the damage, though, as we do actually get a point jumping right on Azzy down, putting in some damage. Arky barely able to escape from Palm's wrath. Palm does get the mark, but the dash back actually taking down Azzy, keeping him alive, as literally all that's been happening right now is Lennox stalling and wasting Dixon's time.
I actually do think that if the Lennox really wanted to, maybe he could keep chasing, but that could have actually been very, very bad. But it also, speaking of very, very bad situations right now, FD, poor FD, as it does seem as though the Dorito does end up missing, as he does end up getting the juke, maybe getting onto the White Lily over there, which could actually allow them to get out. FD does end up living.
What a clean play, man. What a clean play coming out from FD. FD with that high mobility. As we do actually have another rematch over here. We get the Blue Viper coming out. Look at that bleed damage. Everyone getting hit. So clean coming out here from the Lennox. As we do actually have our team backing off. What more can I do? Trying to make sure that they have every advantage they can without giving up too much space.
Yep, and it does seem as though, even though a very interesting situation could have happened here. Oh, wait a second, actually. No, wait, speaking of interesting situations, a bear stun doesn't end up happening there, but it does seem as though Hajito is going to go down, almost getting, actually, no, does get deleted straight up, as it does seem as though, oh my god, is going to maybe try and catch up, but it doesn't really matter. Smug is just going to end up cleaning up, but at the very least, it does seem as though Discord Kittens is going to end up picking up another kill.
Yeah, little unfortunate. They almost turned it, though. I mean, Hajo getting caught there, really bad for them, and actually looked really good for Discord Kittens to maybe have a chance in the 2v2, but they were too pressured by the chance of them picking up a body that it turned out really bad, as now we're actually seeing a massive cut onto Smug. Smug goes down, Raku picking up that kill, and they're going to just take the reward for it. It's still day 4, so Nofu is going to get that buyback for sure.
I actually do want to bring up something. It does seem as though Discord Kittens is self-resing right now, the ISOL for that team.
Oh. I don't think,
and
I mean, he's just gonna get caught. Yeah, they're waiting for it. They
yeah,
want the kill.
they're waiting. Oh. Okay. But back to the fight that's actually maybe going on here, as it does seem as though this is actually going to be... They're just waiting on each other's neutral right now. That's it. Like, neither team can really walk in.
Well, I mean, right now, let's be real here. This team has a much better advantage of the neutral setup, but oh my gosh, Discord Kittens actually does get a kill, taking down 5 rats for them trying to be a little cheesy. But Shadow Garden has the neutral advantage. Like, they have the range to be able to do it. Alonzo going in here, but now leaving his backline as the duck dive comes up, but keep away happens immediately, not letting it happen. Palm trying to get back to his team, uses the magnetic field to try and stay alive, but ends up falling victim. Freedom at last does put some damage out as Yazzie does get stunned. He has to blink away as he dashes back to his team, as he did trade 1-for-1, but Dixon tries to greed the 2v1 and falls down.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate for them, but it does also seem like the Hyunwoo, also being the last member of 5 Rats, is in a very awkward situation. Pops the R to make sure he can get the drone, the amp drone movement speed, but it also seems like he's not going to be allowed to go out for free, as it seems as though Chandra is going to end up popping down a gate to try and get there. Also, Patre is getting hard chunked over here, 1 HP, forced to run away, but maybe, just maybe, a turn could actually end up coming through. After all, they do have the wick buff. You never know. After all, it does seem as though Aimer is getting off a good amount of poke.
Yeah, I mean, Aimer, he goes a little close. His Quip does jump in there, looking for the angle. And we actually have it. Here comes the whiplash immediately. Pastry getting those knockups immediately into the wall. We get the stuns. Quip has to back off, though. So much damage on him, as that leaves Connex to die. Pastry goes in for the Odyssey, does get the knockup with the dash in, as he gets the mark, goes in for a second one, but misses his next dash, as now per Soul Stealers looking to potentially pick up a kill. Doesn't actually get it. The gate onto Aimer. He's about to walk into Quip.
Oh, but Quip does end up whiffing the E, which means it's going to be a little bit harder for him to go in. He's also down his R. I don't think Quip can pick up a heal here. After all, it does seem as though the rest of Aimer's team is here, taking out our rank 1 Shoichi. Very unfortunate, as Quip and the rest of Fission Blast are out of the running.
Yeah, a little unfortunate there for Fission Blast. You know, not their best scrims today, but you know, that's the thing, right? even though I mentioned, Fission Blast, No Food, Discord Kittens, these are usually the very common juggernauts of these lobbies. They all perform really, really well. Every team here is here for a reason. Every single player is probably the top notch of EU's like peak here, and even though you're a juggernaut team, you can still not have the best performance if other teams are playing.
Exactly, and as we clearly see, what more can I do is having one of their best performances in having an amazing performance actually, as they have 19 TK.
I mean, this could be their kingdom. We get all the kills, get first. Could be crazy.
What more can I do, universe? As I do think a fight actually might be brewing between Dunsoft and I believe that's No Food.
Yeah, I mean, they have the gating, so Dunsoft can look for the play here, force the minute. This is a really good choke. I'm not gonna lie, if I was No Food, I'd probably just VLS out here. This is such a bad spot to fight an Arda team.
Yeah, nah, it's just gonna get cubed, and as you quite literally say, they are gonna end up going out. But I do think something's actually happening as a duck dive into a Surf's Up actually ends up going through, taking Yu-Gi-Oh directly out of the fight, as now Caster Minion and also Monkas are just gonna end up rolling over Pee-wee, that bringing Yazi back up, as I don't know which team is gonna end up contesting what.
Yeah, and now, I mean, we have a lot of pressure kind of being pushed out here as No Food in a much better angle, looking to put pressure onto Perv. The cubes coming out from Chandri doesn't land. We also see the hook fish come out, but doesn't actually land also. There's the Dorito into the second one with the stun. Double Doritos coming out from Hacho here. Cubes putting some more pressure. I mean, again, Chandri just constantly wailing out these catches, trying to see what he can hit.
I mean, yeah, this Arda is just too scary for a lot of teams to actually deal with. Chandri just putting out so many cubes, so many Qs. Like, it's just really hard for any team to really walk in.
No, exactly. It definitely puts a lot of pressure and also a lot of zoning, because if he can isolate one of the characters, they might not be able to walk through, because if you walk through Arda's cubes, I mean, you're just going to get heavily punished for it. And Lumia Games, unbeknownst to them, currently being hunted by What More Can I Do? We immediately see the Lennox. Oh, the blink into a whiplash, instantly blown up, as now Caster Minion trying to capitalize on it. Can he get Arky? Oh, he does with the Tonfa, as he does get a double pull in. The Astral Barrage coming down, getting another kill, as now Yazi trying to use the signature fireball to his advantage. He needs to get it, but no, he falls down to the blue Viper.
That was just really, really well played by What More Could I Do? Because, like, what more could they have done? But more importantly, there is actually maybe a fight going on here as the Arda is trying to zone off, oh my god, as much as he could. But
no, there's the cubes on the Hacho. Hacho has to blink.
Oh my god. Smug actually getting taken very, very low, as it does seem as though Zeft also gets off another W, but it's not going to be enough to actually take out Hajito as well. After all, it does seem as though Hajito is going to maybe get out, but maybe actually? No, wait a second. No, Per is going to actually end up catching with that taunt. The catwalk actually making up that difference, as it does seem as though Chandri is just having a smack off with oh my god. It's going to take a minute. Just give it a second. It's okay.
It'll happen eventually. Don't worry. Let it cook.
There's the cube. There you go. As now Chandri has wiped another team, and the rest of Dunsoft has as well.
Crazy to think, like, both of these teams are not full build. Like, that's hard for me to think about, the fact that our two final teams were on multiple purples. Like, yeah, sure, What More Can I Do is now bottom multiple times and like have gotten a few more items up, but prior to this, like, they were like lacking items.
They were just dominating with like only
Wait,
only really...
why are we running 45% CDR? Okay, that is a Lennox build, but you know what? They're pumping, so I'm not gonna question it at this point. At this point,
in the kitchen. They're cooking.
Yeah, so What More Can I Do definitely has the disadvantage right now just because of the range, but a beautiful hook once again from the Lennox. Zeph trying to put pressure on Aimer. Aimer does not have the range to match it, as the blue Viper wait comes out here into a great whiplash, and Aimer capitalizes on it with no issues. What a clean play. This is crazy to think. Funny enough, I actually think Arda can win this. Arda just has to get a really good papaya setup. He has to keep sending it, leading into Aimer. Aimer gets low. He got rooted. He's got to finish this fast, though. He can't let them rest. No, it's over now. He missed. The second he missed that one button, it was over. But, like, if he was able to land his spells, I actually think Arda 1v3's there.
I will actually say, What More Can I Do is Lennox, though. I don't think he's missing that many hooks at all. He's basically hitting every single one. My god.
Yeah. Now, I mean, with that though, well played. That's 25 kills. Unfortunately, that's not going to get them into first place, but that might put them into third, potentially even maybe fourth. It's hard
Yeah,
to
doesn't that
say.
actually get them into 60 points?
It's going to be close. It's going to be close. I will be right back, though. I apologize there. If you want to read off scores, even if they're not on the screen, you're
I
more
will.
than welcome to. It'll be in the results channel.
Sorry, someone was at my door again. That was a very fast game. The amount of TK, the amount of everything, my God. The amount of fighting that game was also really, really interesting. Like, just holy shit. Sorry for swearing, but my God. I don't think I saw that many hooks get whiffed by that Lennox, which is honestly horrifying. Not to mention Arky actually kiting and Aimer actually dealing a metric crap ton of damage. It's a pure shame we didn't really get to see too many showings from that Shoichi. After all, everyone knows how great Aimer is at Shoichi. Amazing player. That's not even satire. I genuinely think he was actually doing very well as Shoichi. Just a pure shame we didn't get to see too much. Oh my goodness. But all we're doing now is waiting for Athena and waiting for results. After all, I do not have access to the results because I usually don't cast EU. But I mean, other than that, I do want to know what's actually going to end up happening with the scores. After all, seeing how much like that, not more I can do, actually got off. Like that was just really, really impressive.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
All right, nice to see. I don't think we missed much other than just like how talking about how fast that game was. I also had someone at my door, so I also had to do that.
Oh, both casters left at the time where everything was needed.
Yep, sadly. But I mean, all we're waiting now on, I believe, is just scores. So that's something.
Well, I have the scores here. Here's the crazy upster is like looking at these scores, it's crazy to think that No Food is in third. This team was dominating the entire time. And it's like they didn't play bad in the last couple games. What happened is that what more can I do? And Dunsoft farmed kills like crazy. These teams were double digits on day 2 constantly.
I mean, yeah, like they were just like popping off so much in the early game, getting so many kills. Like what more could they do? Like they were mainly playing for that placement, but placement is not enough to actually maintain high placement in the scores. Like you need kills as well. So like for as much as mainly playing for placement is worth, you also need kills to tie that placement. Like getting 6 kills at like day 6 with like third place, that's not enough to maintain high scores. I don't think so.
No, exactly. But yeah, that is oh whoops, I didn't even have the score up here. Sorry, my apologies. Yeah, these are the updated scores for everyone. Dunsoft Comeback is our first place team with 83 points. And then second is What More Can I Do with 70 points. Third is No Food with 66. Discord Kittens just behind them in fourth with 63. Lumia Games also, finding their rhythm in that last comp at 60 points. In fifth, Shadow Garden in sixth with 43. 5 Rats at Fishy with 37. And Fission Blast with 21.
Yeah, I mean, there was a very close game for our top 4 teams. Like not even that far from each other, really, I'd say. Like it was just depending on which team really popped off in which game. But overall, it was a very, very entertaining scrim.
No, absolutely. And you know what? I really, appreciate you coming in here, Ivan, and joining me on the cast. You will be casting the tournament next week, right?
Yeah, I will be. So I want to say thank you very much for talking about that. But I will end up, I'm actually very short on time. So I am actually going to end up going, I believe, in the next 1 minute.
Okay. Well,
So,
before you disappear, 2 questions for you. Are you
yep.
casting Group A or Group B? Or are you casting finals?
I'm casting Group B. Finals, I believe, are getting casted by Swifty themselves. I don't know who's going to cast Group A.
Okay, so you're on Group B and you're on your stream. Would you like to plug that in chat for everyone to go follow so that they can go join that? And then, yeah.
Okay, my Twitch channel is Ivan the Not So Terrible with a 6 at the end. You can find that there. And I once again would like to comment on the fact that you allowed me to cast. I want to thank you very much for giving me this offer. I am again sorry that I'm so short on time, but I have to get going like in the next 30 seconds, which is why I'm being rushed right now.
All right,
But
well, take care, and
you as
we
well.
will see you around.
Thank you very much. You have an amazing day.
You too. All right, chap. We're gaming now. So we've got NA scrims here in 20 minutes. You'd game Haze all day. Man, Haze is great. She's so strong too. Dark Oak Yard. No more EU hazes, except Eternal Lust guy. I mean, there's Moonshade. I mean, Moonshade like slammed. Sorry, my throat's like really sore. I'm trying to like save it because I need to talk during games. I need to grab another bottle of water too. Oh, he is Eternal. Oh, I didn't know that, man. You're not using the names. The quests are back? Okay, let's go. Chat, I want more skins. I want more skins, chat. What green skins am I missing? I'm missing this Yuki skin, Akion skin, Carla, Fiora, and Luke. Yeah, I understand why I don't have these skins. These skins suck. I'm missing a lot of rare skins too. But like, I already have like skins for a lot of these characters, so like, it's like almost like an obsession of mine to like just collect them all. You know, I kind of just want like all of them, just because like then it would make me feel like a freaking collector. Lennox comfy chair based. Man, there's just so many of these I'm missing too. There's not a whole lot of them, but like all like, yeah, it's like sucks. Like, you know, I didn't get the poker face. I didn't get the spirit hunter. I didn't get the beach side. I didn't get the vampire. All right. I should grab another bottle of water before we play. I'm tired. Yeah, let me go grab a drink real quick, and then I will be right back. And then lobby should be ready, and we'll play. All right, I'm back. Just gonna switch to this real quick so you guys can't see the lobby code. Switch this back over. Oh my god, what the hell, J-Tag? What the hell, man? All right. True, I want to hug every cat. Chat, if you could hug every cat in the world, would you? Of course. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like everyone should just like hug cats, right? Huh, my mom apparently pink or green? Pink. I didn't realize my mom texted me. She sent me a picture of coats and asked me what color I liked. Chat, we have downtime, man. What are we gonna yap about? My team's not in the call yet, so like I can't yap at them. They normally would be like, you know, like my distraction. Meow 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 meow. Wait, wait. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are in the same world as DC? Wait, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is a DC comic? Really? Holy shit, man, I'm dumb. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I knew Scooby-Doo. John Constantine? Yeah, I know that one. I just didn't know that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were. That's crazy. The Foot Clan is a poke at Marvel because they have hand ninjas? Wait, really? Holy shit, that's actually so funny. I didn't know that, man. That's so, like, I grew up on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but like, that's so fucked. I didn't realize. That's so crazy. Yeah, we're trying, man. Bro, it's like an arms race of making parodies. Yeah. Deathstroke. Yeah. Hello, Miss Rie.
Howdy.
How you doing, gamer?
Not bad. I woke up at 8 and I was in bed for like 6 hours straight.
Nice. Hi, Zen. Hi.
Hello.
Where's Needle?
I don't know. I'm joining the custom game. Everyone panic.
There's no one here.
There's no one here.
Wait, we win on attendance?
I've had like 2 cups of coffee. Surely that's like basically the equivalent of taking Adderall. So I'm gonna be super focused and basically be cheating.
I hope so.
I hope so. The caffeine. What the fuck did I just do, man?
Okay. Thanks. I'll join, Chief.
That was such like a blunder. I don't even know how that's possible, man. Morale is so high, maybe a little bit too high at this point. I did not mean to do that, but you're welcome to join.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Oh, there's our goat. Good.
Why not?
He wasn't sleeping.
Yeah, luckily. You should join the server that you're currently in for what we're doing right now.
Yes,
Probably
sir.
might be a little bit helpful. Dude, I did that earlier too. Hello, brother.
Howdy.
Oh, hello. Okay, so we got some time before the scrims start, and I think we're gonna have some people we're waiting on. So I expect from it. So Lovely's put out a great summary of what we should focus on and work on today. So what was that, Needle?
Yeah, I saw
Okay,
saw
cool.
the little cliff notes basically.
Yeah. So let's try and keep doing obviously what we're already doing, and then we'll add on these aspects of it, especially like practicing the communication stuff, because I think we're like communication stuff's probably like the hardest, where I feel like we're gonna have like it's gonna take us a while to get comfortable with saying the right things. So good to start early, and then that way hopefully it'll be smooth by the end.
I'm gonna give the fucking most dog shit, worst fucking possible answer, like when I die. And it's like, all right, guys, keep fighting, even though you're only 2 HP and you got this.
Yeah, that
Or
there will be words said when that game is done and we are reviewing, and I'm gonna be like, Needle, why the fuck did you tell us to fight here? And you're gonna be like,
funny.
funny.
Guys, I'm down. I'm using obstinacy. I'm walking into a bush. I'm going into a bush. Guys, help.
Hello, team. Where's my team?
Why the fuck is Jade hanging here?
He's the
Huh?
He's on Team Trigger, right? 6.
Yeah, there's 4 ERCS teams in here, bud. All right.
Wait,
I
Team
can't use that
Trigger
term.
is in here. What the
Oh,
fuck?
no.
It's
No,
first
it's
come,
Elite Four.
first serve for this weekend, so it's just they just chop them off by 8.
There's the forbidden one too in this. He's like the last like arm of Exodia or something.
Who is that?
I don't know. Like you could pretty much say that for anyone. There's a lot of good players.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought like I don't know if you were like saying like best player or like most fucking dog shit piece of shit human being.
Oh no, dude. I'm not that toxic. I think there's just like
Just I'm just gonna before this conversation turns into a direction, I just want to make sure everyone understands this is streamed. I was casting before
100%.
this. Okay, cool, great. Continue.
I'm not even gonna say
I
anything
wasn't-
bad.
No, I
wasn't
know
even
you. I
gonna
know,
say
but like, I just wanted to make sure that we were not having just a candid conversation without realizing. That's all. I didn't think that you were gonna say something bad. I was just like, I should make sure that we know.
Your courtesy is appreciated, and now I'm suddenly gonna change everything I'm gonna say.
Oh.
But no, like there's a lot of good people in this lobby, and that was the joke. Like how there's multiple
Oh.
pieces of Exodia. Like there's multiple.
okay.
Like each piece of
I
Exodia.
don't know if that was like ironic or not because it's like
no.
well, because like literally like the amount of drama that there is in, like between every like good player basically like
Yeah, I don't get it, man.
it's like you could like half this lobby like right can just be objectively good players but like half of them just hate the absolute shit out of each other because they think that they're just scum of the earth.
Yeah, I'll say something controversial. there's a lot of good players, and I don't know why we have to be toxic to each other as good players.
Because we're competitive, and competitive people tend to have egos and clash with other people that have egos.
That's fine, but I feel like there's still a respectful way to go about it.
Oh
Like,
no, for sure.
there's a difference between being like there's streamer mode on, and like you go against Alex, and you're like, wow, this Alex sucks. This guy's horrible. And then it's just like you don't know who it is, but then like if you figure out, like, let's say you just attach a name, so like I'll just use myself. Like, let's say, oh, that Alex was Zin. It's like you're not gonna be like, wow, Zin sucks. Like, you're just saying like the Alex player sucked that game. You know what I mean? Like, there should be the disconnect there of like, okay, this person is like on a weaker character. They're worse on this character. They're learning the character, whatever.
Mhm.
Like, there shouldn't be like suddenly Zin sucks at everything and he should uninstall. It's like, no, dude. It happens to the best of us. Believe it or not, I have missed a Fiora Q like 10,000 times in one game when I was in norms against a guy
Colin
walking
D?
in a straight line, and it's just like, okay,
Whoa,
I
Colin
want to
D?
lose my mind, but this is also funny to me because I'm watching myself miss everything.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I've, I've eat a chicken and then eat like off the chicken, and then I went to queue a boar and I completely missed, and I'm like, yeah, I should never touch this Fiora character again.
Also, at some point,
Yeah.
we'll figure it out once we have a little more of the team situation figured out, like with like who what the other teams that we're going to be playing against are playing. But there's a high chance that Priya might get banned because Wombology's Whispers is picking up Priya and Amir is a Priya player. So if Priya gets banned, we might have to run Arda in our comp, which we should practice a little bit of at some point. I don't want to do it today because we only have 2 games, so I want to make sure that our Priya stuff is still going really smooth.
Especially with me running a different build.
Yeah, especially with a different build, yeah. But if we do end up playing with Arda, it's gonna, like, I know Zin specifically, like, you don't like Gates, but
I'm not a fan.
no, I know,
am
I
so
know you're
a
not,
fan.
but I can assure you that I am a good Arda, and I can assess when Gates are good and bad. So I will be in the games telling us when we walk up to a team and I tab check it. I will be communicating if I'm looking for cubes or if I'm looking for Gates. And
Cool.
if it's a team where I say I'm looking for Gates, it's something that gives you and Needle an extra option to be able to instantly get to a backliner without having to burn a single resource.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we'll obviously play it by ear, and we'll have to test it and see how like smooth it goes. Cause like, I guess I'm trying to make sure I understand Eki on here. So if I found a team and I called them looking for gate, you always have your energy ready that when I gate, you just take and you instantly go into like form. Is that how that works, or like do you need a preset for beforehand?
Like, usually, so the problem that I have with gates overall
Mm-hmm.
is one, I'm hovering meter. So if I take a gate, I'm gonna be right on top of my target, not like overflowed, which is fine. Like, that's just a skill issue. We could easily use that to my advantage, and I need to learn to be a better player in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
But the real problem I have with the gates is I forgot what game it was. It was like back in season 3. I don't even know what Arda I had, so no flame on anyone. This Arda like always RE'd like me and a Marcus in. And I'm like, okay, C division, we're gonna full commit. I take it, and like it was the same like Kenneth Bianca team that just like right as we took it, we imploded. And you'd like to think like, wow, Zin, why didn't you just like identify, like just don't take the RE and don't trust the Arda, because this has happened like 14 times the entire game. But you know, I'm a man of the people and I trust my teammates, so I took it every time, and every time I would get Kenneth Ard into Bianca Ard and I couldn't do anything, sent in a bouncy castle, and then I like exploded each and every time. And that like permanently like left a scar, and I'm like, I'm never touching that thing ever again. Even if it's like one guy, 1 HP, I'm like, I'm not taking that. That's clearly a trap. Like, everyone's gonna jump out of a bush, the entire lobby's gonna be there, and I'm gonna explode again.
Right. Yeah. So like, for example, when I'm gonna do RE setups and like look for them when we're facing teams that have very like fragile backlines that have limited mobility. Because if I can gap close you guys on top of them, then it's basically just free game for yous. But like, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, if we'll definitely like work on a little bit and see what feels good, what doesn't, overall. But yeah, I think I think it'll be fine because most of the time, if we're facing teams that have multiple melees, I'm probably just going cubes anyways.
Well, I've done some research because I think that Arda is wonderful. So, like, there's a certain Arda streamer in the ER community, and we all know who it may or may not be,
Mm-hmm.
but he Arda a bunch. So I started watching his games, and I'm like, they're like this, like, they're a big proponent that it's good, and everyone's like, yeah, like RE is great, and I'm like, surely, like it's my problem. And I've been watching him, and I'm like, okay, like if I'm in this, and like one of his like frontliners or one of their frontliners like takes it, but it's Ekyon. What would the Ekyon do here? Like you wouldn't instantly dive because you want to save your like marking a target for when they go to like run away or something. So I've been watching that.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like it's just like I just need a little practice. Like I'm pretty sure it's just like I take it and immediately like E into like the void to just make space. So if they dump like their kit or like any abilities, I'm just already moving out of it. And I think it's like the smallest thing, and I'm complaining about the smallest thing because
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little stinky guy, basically.
Yeah.
And it's literally just my fault of like, I don't want to use my E here, and then I just don't for whatever reason, just take all the damage and die.
Yeah, I mean, again, it also could just be the fact that like the artists that you're thinking about are doing is like they're just not using the gate optimally because so I actually have to thank like Mugensun's team for this. When I was playing with them, they really helped me identify and practice gating as Arda because before then I was a cube Arda. Like I loved cube. I didn't really use a lot of gate, but we were running Nikki Alex and gate was
Ooh, yeah.
really good. But
Yeah.
there were fights where like if you gated, it was just such a bad play. So like I took a lot of time like practicing and researching like when do I want gates and when do I not want gates, which then like turned me now when I play in competitive with like teams. You'll constantly see like if we see a team, I see what the team is, and I immediately inform us if I'm looking to gate or if I'm looking to box. Because if it's like Kenneth, Bianca, let me think. Justina, I'm not gating that team. I'm telling you that right
Yeah.
now. I'm not gating that team ever because, like, none of those characters care if you guys get on top of them that way. It's just not going to do anything. I'm much better locking them down and giving you guys a free kill on a pick.
Yeah, like it's like I said, it's totally my fault for sure, and it's just a matter of like I just need to like practice it like a little bit, and then I'll immediately understand. Because like I don't know why like before I just didn't like I took a gate immediately like overflow and just E away. Like obviously I know that the team sees that I'm like we're gonna drop like the squad on them,
Mm-hmm.
so. But I'm not too worried about it. And I also trust all of your plays. So I forgot what play it was. The one in Temple where we're on the bridge and you're like, just turn it. And I'm like, I have no HP. I'm about to run out of gauge, but sure. And then it just works. I'm like, okay, well,
Yeah.
100% faith established. You have like my full send it ability.
Yeah, that would have yeah, I think the only reason why my call to turn it would have been bad is if you actually were out of gauge and you were in your little like limp mode, which at that point you should have yelled at me to be like that you're like you can't, right? You're in your weak
Yeah.
mode and you can't do anything.
Yeah, for sure.
But that was just worked out that you could actually follow it up, which was great.
Today we test the funny little microwave build, which I think will be good. I showed Rie in the training dummy, and I'm like, surely this is like crazy damage, and I'm tanky.
Well, and I'm buying you tax skill, right? That's what we've determined. I get first objective when I'm buying you tax skill.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, because yeah, you're playing the Quake build, right? And I think Quake's more important than your than Needle's Mithril. No offense, Needle.
All right. Oh, no, it's fine.
Thanks, Minnie. Good luck in yours if you play too. Okay, we should be starting Pog.
Heck yeah, dude.
All right, I didn't have any warm up, so this is good.
I can't wait. wait for
Don't worry.
everyone to hear what's
I
in
could
my
be like
heart.
Tyler One and be like, yeah, my desk is slightly ajar and not hitting the back of my wall. My hands are cold. There's a window behind my monitor that now the light's coming through and shining in my eyes, but it's fine. It's fine.
All those things are happening to me right now. That's why I'm gonna underperform.
That's what I'm saying. All right, so Chapel, I walk up Sem. I farm top of Chapel after grabbing cams. I walk up Sem and see about farming Sem. If there is any farm, there probably won't be, so I grab cams and then I just basically walk factory. That's the plan, right?
I mean, I guess so. Like, I don't know. I mean, it depends on like how some goes. Like, if you fight
Yeah,
or
yeah.
not, if you win like a fight, or like if you die.
Yeah, it's like a war zone over there.
Yeah, also, yeah, macro reminders. Needle's doing Uptown Forest, and I think you were just talking about it. You're going to go into Cemetery for fights.
Yeah, or farm, whichever's up.
Yeah. I mean,
nothing-
okay, I'm telling you right now, it's going to be a fucking war zone. So, like,
Oh, I understand. Message received.
yeah, but, like, that's what we want. I'm hoping that it works out that you pick up, like, 1 or 2 kills and then die, because then you get a perfect, like, recon after also getting us some free points. So, huge.
I see Irem, Alex, and Vanya, and that's like 3 characters I do not like in this game, just on the same team.
Yeah, you're fine. You've got
Zed
me and Needle.
taking
Prepare to
40
enter the
mental
experiment.
damage.
Remember, you're bulky. You're bulky. You're fine.
I can't wait to get clicked on, and it's like, whatever he says flies at me, haymakers me, just sends me to the gravitational field. I'm just dead.
And Needle, we have a pre in this game. Okay, so Needle, I want you to practice your ward hops against the Estelle team, against the,
We will then resume our next experiment.
maybe the Adela,
Let there be glory to the
and
cause which the
practice
end of
against the
despair.
Priya.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
I think those are the people that would matter the most, that if they say you go in, they might blow up an important cooldown that we can then counter-engage off of right after.
I have bad news. I got like a really bad cough right now, so that's
Can
gonna
you
happen
hear
like
me?
every half second, basically.
Just
You're fine.
1 second.
Oh, my speed gate.
Incredible.
Here we didn't disable
This
emotes.
is
Should
harder
be
than I
slacking.
Hey man, I love when we have emotes. I think emotes are actually probably one of my favorite things about Scrims.
I might even
Hey,
consider
this
opening up a
is
workshop.
the exact
Can you
practice that
hear
I got,
me?
the same exact spawn. Just like the simulations. Holy moly.
Wait a second, it's all a part of the simulations. It makes sense now.
I wish I could make a plan for this exact build where I don't need to
Look at
collect
this, I
sticks
made it
and stones,
myself. This
but
is harder than I thought.
Because they
Can
might
you
break your
feel the
bones.
melody?
yes ma'am.
But words will never hurt you.
Until some guy calls me big poopy and then I just
Feeling
break down in
kinda
tears.
empty. Why isn't it moving?
Exactly like the simulations, nothing's up, but we grab camps anyways for vision.
I've always had some curiosity about
Okay,
big
good job,
cities.
Needle.
Listen,
We have pings and sun.
Yeah, I saw one in alley, but I haven't had anything near me yet. Okay, Needle, get us good recon. Go for a wolf spawn because you're at the 1 minute mark.
I think I can find a use for this. Wait, I have to ask you something.
Oh shit, this Nick.
Uh,
My wolves.
Pretty much everyone, like, there's people like everywhere. Police and fire are open, but otherwise.
Go
like,
police then. Go police.
Why
Alright,
isn't it
nothing's up in
moving?
sun. I'm gonna walk out and go back to.
Let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
We have ping
Relaxing
forest.
sounds of the pond.
I know we just said that, but hello.
Yeah, that's fine. If you don't see pings in alley or temple, Needle, you can take that night farm. You can probably do something like this.
There's people in alley.
Can you feel the melody?
There's check wolves.
Why
They're down.
isn't it
I'm
moving?
sad. I don't know where to go, so I'm gonna walk back to Sem for mutant wolves and then go. Like,
Yeah, like do the dogs.
Yeah, do dogs, bear, and then see about double dogs.
Yep, I like that idea.
I have a ping chapel right next to me. It's probably gonna be an entire team, so I'm gonna put a camera here.
Okay, Needle's being bullied. Just
Oh,
try and run,
next
Needle.
on
Don't give up a kill if you can.
Wait,
Oh,
I have to
they're
ask you
immediately running me
something.
down. I'll lose dogs
Why
and run
isn't
up
it moving?
hospital to try and get those dogs instead immediately. Because I didn't see pings here.
La 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 la. La la.
There's a team in stream.
Grab vision.
La 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 la.
Okay,
They just walked into
Yeah,
temple.
they just got into temple.
I have to ask you something.
There's another team right there on King and Valley. They're at the
Goodbye.
mutant boars.
Yeah, there's a bunch of meat there. If you need food needle here, take that campfire.
We got a minute left, by the way. I'm grabbing cube and TPing to group.
Yeah, and then let's fight temple. There's 2 teams in temple. Let's look to third party maybe. Oh, they're fighting? Wait, never mind. That's a different team. Sorry, my bad. They haven't fought yet then.
I have 50 seconds.
Zin, are you on food? You have good food? Here, take that.
I do now. Yippee, thanks. Ping police, ping temple.
Yeah, let's look up here.
Oh my god.
Alonzo team.
Let's see.
Oh no, the simulations!
Feeling kind of empty.
Not here, not
Oh,
here.
okay, wait. They're backing off. Let's get this vision.
Yeah.
There's no farm over there, so we don't need to fucking chase them.
Yep. Ooh, a boar. I could build meter off you.
Okay, wait. Let's hold here. I want to, basically, because I don't want to get third party if we push too far back.
I'll grab vision over here on the bridge.
Okay, no charm.
Can you feel the melody?
I missed E. I'm
fine.
focusing on Alonzo.
Okay, we got Alonzo. I'm going for tree now.
Yep.
Wait, can we chase this? No, I've got movement speed going for us. She's got slowed. She's slowed.
Oh, I ran out, man. Ooh, nice. I'm walking up.
Yeah,
We
get
just had
the
a
tree.
hard
Get the tree.
spawn.
Get the tree. Oh, actually, we gotta back up. We gotta get this tree. Guarantee it. Stick it. It's heart. She can't stop you. She's gonna kill me.
Nice skill.
I can't miss those. You want me to rest or just let you die?
No, res me. It's fine. I want the tree. Okay, we have a minute 30 buy if we need to. Ah, fuck. We need to farm a little bit. Okay, wait. TP.
I made it myself.
Maybe we should go. Did you farm? You didn't farm forest, did you?
No.
Let's just farm here then. Let's just farm here. Let's not TP.
Special.
Let's walk. These wolves should be up, and then buy fire station. Oh, we. These wolves maybe. I didn't know if we. I don't know if I saw the pings. Gah, we got fucked. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's gonna be temple again. Let me do. I'll do my buy then, I guess.
War pings here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
You
my
don't
buy
have
here.
vision. Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Let's go back up temple.
Is this even useful?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get.
Yeah,
a
get your buy though. I want your buy, and then Needle, you can probably do your buy too. We have 30 seconds. I'm gonna start walking.
Empty.
Then you're fine. Yeah, right. Like,
I also have white lily. I just haven't crafted.
There was a team
the lily
in
and
okay,
Valley.
there is a
They're
team here,
walking
so
closer.
craft here.
The
As
temple
in.
smells unique.
I already crafted.
Okay, good. I was just gonna say yeah, like make sure you craft before we fight.
Yep.
Okay, Eva team.
Alonzo team.
So Zin, my next buy is gonna be your attack skill.
Sounds good. I'm gonna hold. Oh, okay. I think it was revealed because I'm a big
Why
silly
isn't
guy.
it moving?
That's okay.
Still done closing. Quick.
I think they're scared. I think we can probably force it here, right? We can just go back and do it. Let's get yeah, good. We got vision. You guys can start it.
I'm gonna take that, to be honest. I really kind of want to fight them.
Yeah, no,
To be
don't
honest.
worry. We're gonna turn it. We're gonna turn it on them. Don't worry. Just for right now, just try and kill it.
Flies light.
Is it low?
Ping
Really.
over here.
La, 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 la.
I'm gonna try and grab
Okay, guys, we gotta fight.
it right here.
We gotta run.
Yep, I got the mithril. I didn't grab the creds, but I got
Okay,
the mithril.
that's fine. That's fine. We can look still. I want vision. Just craft needle craft. Zin look.
I'm
They're fighting.
I don't have anything.
Okay, I'm backing out. I'm blinking. No blink.
My silly
I think
little mini
once
game.
you have meter, we could still look here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go here and White Lily over.
I'm gonna go in and try to get onto the Evo. Try to get in
This Alonso guy, little stinker. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm dead.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Dehib.
Okay, I'm
Team
running.
Tempo here.
I'm just gonna run red.
It's time to leave.
Yeah,
Damn.
They were both of them were really low. They were like 100 HP. If I had my Helix there, we could have probably won that. So we just couldn't buy earlier because we didn't have farm.
That's okay. It's no biggie. We took that fight knowing that. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I mean they're also.
Zin, tell me if this is safe. If it's,
Get out.
Yeah, I still
Oh.
don't have vision.
it is not safe.
Needed you to chat.
I
No, what? Wait.
immediately clicked, brother.
Oh my god. Fuck, man. Oh, I could have went down, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed in the bush. Fuck. I knew it was another team. I just. Ah.
I think you just stay bush there, because the chess lady didn't see you. Need Dilla.
How did we not kill the Alonso team though? That's what I don't understand.
I just lost vision with like when I got onto her.
Hmm.
They literally were both like 100, 200 HP. You know?
This is the example though of where like this is what I was worried about. Obviously, like this could have been a one-off thing, but like I feel like if you were in the other, if you were in like your other build, I feel like you one-shot the Eva and then we never have the problem. Right, Zin?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have meter, and then you called the fight, and that's why I said I didn't have meter.
Well, no, but then when you fought with the White Lily over, right? 'Cause
Oh yeah, I mean, I got the best weapon skill in the game, just flashbanged me, and I couldn't do anything. And then I tried to RE over the wall because I saw the Eva laser, but I guess she just decided to randomly move for no reason, and then my E didn't catch her. That's literally it.
Hmm.
So like I was basically double blind because I walk out of the blind, and then I walk around the wall, and then I see the Eva laser, and I'm like, okay, I could re-engage, and then she just stopped lasering with full laser meter, and then just walked away. And I'm like, okay. I guess she's like Nostradamus and predicted the future of me doing that, so good for her, amazing play, but, you know, you made me a little upset.
Yeah. Okay.
Still done closing. Quick.
My most hated character. That point click and cannot miss and do stuff.
Yeah, we really need to get... Okay, I think even if we fuck up our farming, I think I can't buy my second item if I don't have 400. I think I have to still buy you tax skills first.
Fine, but we're gonna need more than that.
I think you win if you have tax skill too.
I think I win if I hit my abilities too. Because like I said, I just blinded, like I blind RE'd over the wall thinking that she would stay there and continue lasering, and she just stopped. So it's like either she just read the room and was like an incredible read, and you know, my applause to her, that was great. Or she just like was like, you know what? I want to be a little bit to the right, and then just stopped lasering because she walked over and then immediately lasered again. So it's like, all right.
Staccato.
I think earlier, I think I should have just sat next to the buy. Like, even if I was gonna be late at temple, I think I should have just sat and waited for the few credits that I needed. Because if I had my helix there, I think we just win that as well.
Yeah, which is what we were initially talking about, but then you were worried because like I could walk ahead, right, and I can waste time.
Yeah.
Like for example, like I wasted that team's entire time in temple, and like made it so that we got that objective for complete free. Like they had no chance to contest us.
Nice kill. Let's see if we can get some more.
I think it was, yeah, I think it was just trying to get there and establish vision.
But like I can do that because I bought first.
Yeah.
And I think that goes back to what we were talking about. Like it's okay for us to play split as long as we know we're split.
It is what it is. We fast 8 this time to go fast first the next time.
Yeah. I mean, like it's still a good learning points, right? Like we talked about, like it's like so we. I think I really liked, me holding them off in temple. I think I agree with Needle talking about that he should have gotten his buy because we needed it, and I think we learned that at least with this build we need more testing with it, of course. But I think that I need to buy you tax skill regardless on day 2 of the results, because like as much as I think my 2 items matter a lot, I think I'm never killing, right? Like my items matter a lot of putting pressure, but they never kill anything, right? Like I might clean up a kill after you guys have done a ton of work, but like I'm never usually the finisher. I'm just like the one to whittle them down, which I can do without items. But I think you need to have, you know, extra damage that lasts 6 seconds, that would like matter more. You know what I mean? I think that would change your power.
I mean, for sure. But like I said, I feel like it was just a misplay on my part. Because I assumed that the Eva would still laser, and I RE'd over the wall for fun. Like,
This is hilarious. I'm
-1.
-2.
-2.
This is what did I just watch, man?
I don't know why, like,
What is
okay,
that?
like, I get they were trying to find the body, but I think, like, at that point, you just have to leave the body, because Ilo went into red to loot Sang Sang's body, and then Dagon, like, ran through red back into Sem for whatever reason, and then backed up, and it's like, if they just, like, walked away, like, I have no idea what they were thinking there.
Time to spread your wings.
Surely they hear the Vanya W?
They're rats. No, they see them, but they're rats, so they're scared. But they should realize it's just one. Lee Dylan goes in here, right? Yeah, here he goes.
Blink ult. Blink ult.
Now she should blink ult for sure. Ooh, it's not looking great.
Be nice.
Oh my god, it's like a rodeo show. It's GG.
I mean, I'll give her that. That was actually kind of a sick stasis. Like, right as the audio
right?
comes out,
I was
just a
just-
perfect frame stasis.
Oh, it so feels bad, man.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But yeah.
Oddly enough,
what-
the ERCS seems less interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I think we can compete just as much as. I mean, that was just.
Oh, for sure. It's just unfortunate.
The big thing, I think, is like our farming paths got fucked up early, and we're used to that not happening.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I
like,
think we'll look at it when in like the aftermath. But I think I should have told someone to TP. Like, I think I should have gambled you to like check forest, and then me and like Zin could go to like fire station, because like you could clear forest and TP, and if it's already gone, then you just TP right back, right? Like.
Right.
Well,
Well, like most of the spawns in forest are somewhat close to the TP.
In my opinion, the biggest like problem there was I just didn't respect the people that were playing. Like I assumed an Eva player would just sit there laser beam, and that's completely my bad. I think if I play that just slightly better, like he said, like they're 100 HP. If I just play slightly better, actually respect the players I'm playing against rather than like, oh, they're just an ADC, they're gonna stand still and like fight with me. So that's really my bad. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Wait. I'm confused. Why would you assume and disrespect a lobby that half of it is ERCS finalists?
Because okay, like I make that sound so much worse than what it is.
I know.
I just RE blinded over a wall.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm like, surely she's gonna commit to the laser. Okay.
No. I'm more so giving you shit. You're.
Like,
That time he go harder.
Yeah.
like I said, it's like I assume that she'll just commit to the laser because she's thinking that she's safe, but it's like, you know, I should have kind of realized that. It's just like she'll probably be like, where did Ikion guy go?
Yeah.
And probably position better or like play more cautious.
Also, I think you should have ran towards me when you said you were gonna die, because I think I save you if you did.
Hey, you guys got a kill.
Yeah. I mean, I thought I'd get out if I go out, but I keep underestimating the most overpowered thing in the game, which is rehabilitation on amp characters. Because I had like 200 HP left, I ate food, and it's like tick, 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 and I'm like healing back and forth, and it's like, actually, you're dead, and I died. And it's like, all right, man.
Okay, funny enough, even though we had a horrible game, we're actually not going to be bad in standings because Queerite -2, Wimbology only got 1 kill, Elite Four only got 2 kills, right? So like they're all going to be lower than us. Herbert's Secret's Puppies will be above us because they're gonna have placement here, and then the other 3 teams are gonna be like ahead because obviously they had good placement and good kills. But like it's not gonna be that much.
Not like, yeah, it's not a terrible difference.
Yeah, it's really not gonna be that big of a difference.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't feel too bad about it.
No. We're good.
Wilson, get over there.
Nothing's gonna shake my unwavering mental of.
Alright, I'm
oopsie
dog
daisy.
shit. I should fucking uninstall something.
Yeah, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Listen to Needle.
Yeah, the duality of your teammates. Like Yoi Tenkai
Fair.
Infinite Hope, meanwhile him, Yoi Tenkai Infinite Despair. Our battle will be legendary.
Jeez, that Nikki went crazy. What the hell?
Yeah, Nikki, White Louie.
I mean, to be fair, this is kind of like our comp. Like, low key, like, it actually plays out like actually identical to how our comp works. Team Moldivers.
Wait, I'm on delay? You guys are giving me spoilers?
The movie came out 10 years ago, it's not a spoiler! That was really well done on their part.
Yeah. This is literally our comp, but it's with a Nikki Razi instead, or Nikki Tazia instead.
That's...
They're amp characters, they're better.
True. How pissed is our comp, man? I have this fucking Luke and Ekion character. He's like, I had this one Ekion guy that said, yeah, man, I did this button and then they moved slightly and mine was useless. And it's like, what do you mean?
Oh, nothing hurts more than my E getting flashed when I go to E on a person.
It's time. You're locking Tazia next game.
Oh, no.
Absolutely not.
It's basically the same character,
rather...
right? Oh, was it? Okay, we're gonna try it again. Surely the build does damage. I trust it.
What the
Wait, I'm still retrieving results. Let's see.
It's okay. I trust the theory. I trust the theory. Your build totally does damage.
You know?
Okay. To be fair, I also did fight people like day 1 and 2 a decent chunk as
Okay,
well.
but I didn't. No, that's not fair though, because I fought the temple team by myself for like 5 minutes. Just farming them.
Just trust me, bro.
Okay,
No, I trust you. I trust you, hands down. Like, we got this.
We're tied in 6th place.
Wait, no. Wait. Creedy rate should be minus, right? Or no, I guess that is the same. No, because they had 2 points from placement. They had
Yeah, I think
placement.
they had a few points from placement.
Yeah, see, like the points aren't that bad. I mean, Mole Divers is up there, but like everything else is fine.
Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisies. I'm
Whoopsie
gonna like sit
gravy.
up. I'm gonna sit up. I'm gonna roll my sleeves up. Now
Yeah.
my hands will be cold, but it's actually a power up.
Yeah, my honor. I would like to inform you that my client is pleading the oopsie daisy clause. Butterfingers, if you will, sir.
You know, I'm not wearing shoes indoors. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's the real problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like the game, like even though we're sitting in like the lobby right now for like a brief time and we have like ready marks or whatever, you know, I need to go pee, and that's the real problem.
Oh no.
You know, I lied about the whole window thing. My window's behind me, but it's actually refracting off of like my like tower, and it's getting right in my eyes. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, honestly, that is why you lost. Like, you got crippled from it. It was kind of bullshit. Like, I saw it. Like when we were in mid fight, like that happened. Like you even said it. Chat couldn't hear it because I muted you as soon as you said it. But
You know, I really don't want to be that guy, but there's literally like some dude threw a smoke grenade in my room. I could barely see like 1 inch in front of me. Like
I didn't want to bring
now
it
that we're-
up as an excuse, but
we're actually mentioning like real tangible excuses, so you know, might as well just throw that one out there.
yeah, exactly. It's my bad, man. Like, and like, I just want everyone to know when I was in that bush and I saw the Adela, my cat jumped on my keyboard and I panicked and like I was trying to get the cat off, but like as that was happening, like I was caught, like that was making me move, and like that's how I died, you know?
Oh, you too?
Yeah,
Yeah, like
yeah,
my
yeah.
little brother took over. Like I'm fighting in a World War like 4 right now in my room with the sun, the smoke grenade, pissing my pants, and my little brother's like, "I got you." And then like he's never played this game, so I think he did pretty well, to be honest.
Good thing we've cleared all those though. All those excuses are gone now. We would never use them.
Unfortunately, I can't blow up the sun though. So like if I miss an ability, it's probably because the sun still hit my eyes.
Okay, I'm getting you tax skill as soon as we have day 2. Getting tax skill day 2.
And I'm actually playing the game, so you know,
Okay.
crazy thought.
All right, yeah, same thing. Then was it crazy of me that like I felt like, did you get to cemetery late? Like when do you get to cemetery?
You know, that's a good question.
Do you get there at 1:30?
No.
Do you get there at 1
I
minute?
think I build it one. Yeah.
Okay, go. Okay, if you're getting there at 1 minute, check the top part where the CTV is of cemetery because that's where the wolves are. Don't check the bottom half because that's just gonna have the boars and they're gonna be all gone.
That's exactly what I did.
Okay, Pog, cool. I hope I'm not over hand holding. I'm sorry. I'm just, commenting. Look. We talked about this. I'm self-conscious and insecure. Okay.
I'm pretty sure if a friend was like, "I'm scared. Can I hold your hand?" I'd be like, "Sure, buddy." And you're not a
Aw.
stranger, so it's like, okay.
Wait, did you take Minted's advice and piss in a bottle to save time?
No, because I'm based. I pissed my pants.
What did I just come back to? Huh?
Yeah.
My teammates.
A real Sigma just pisses his pants. Gotta be honest.
How to get into
Okay,
these
I don't know.
lobbies?
Piss your pants.
Miss Rie, could you go to my stream and do a paste of the Discord invite for this server into my chat, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
I got you.
I was gonna make a Battlefield Buddies joke or whatever.
There be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair.
Yeah, join that
That's what it was.
Discord, you. We do them every weekend and usually sometimes on weekdays. It's for all of our like competitive players to practice for tournaments, etc. And sometimes for
right
fun.
server, right?
I hope
Can
so.
you feel the melody?
I did. Okay, we're all good.
I thought of wonderful harmonies when I was
Ray
meditating
posted
before.
like a scam virus website.
Yeah, I asked her to like, you know, be genuine, send scam virus. Oh my god, I'm doomed.
Is this even useful?
Okay, wait. Chat, do I do something
I
crazy?
can find a use for
I'm
this.
kind of down to do something crazy
I can
here.
make some money off this.
Oh my goodness, I could walk up sooner. Harder, better, faster, stronger. I've crafted absolutely nothing.
Oh, I'm a fucking god. No fucking way. I'm insane.
That's okay, I know it's you, Dagon. I forgive you.
I didn't look at any of the comps. That's really
I
bad.
made it myself.
Okay.
I saw a Vanya and I saw a Yuki and I'm like, that's my boy.
Is this even useful?
Those are my people.
That's a goober right there. A little dilly-dallyer, if you
I
will.
have to ask you something.
I take vision. All of this will be up. I walk them. Yeah, so I'm done at like 125 here.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
farming top apple right now.
Okay, cool.
La 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 la.
I think I'm gonna be
No
contested.
Alex.
There's someone in stream again.
Hunting is
I think I'm being
fun.
contested at these wolves.
Wow. Look at
Yeah,
this.
there's
I made
people
it
that
myself.
I would
are
not go on me.
each and
I don't
one
think I win against this little guy.
Why isn't
Oh,
it
I missed! Oh, he also missed. You know? It's a
La, la,
Tuesday,
la,
brother.
la,
That happens on Tuesdays. We're going pond, I guess.
I'm going pond, I guess.
Don't be so close.
All the farms up. The faithful are rewarded. I don't have my prosthetic,
Can you
so
hear?
Careful, there's a Kacha coming. Kacha coming. Kacha coming. Wait.
there is literally nothing I can do.
Yes, good job. Good job. Good job.
You would do that.
Don't res me. Don't res me. Don't res me. Go farm.
Yeah, we need vision.
Oh, hell
Okay,
yeah.
needles down. Careful's in.
Yeah, there's a full team in forest already.
All right. I have invitation. I'm gonna do dock, warehouse, hospitals, and cemeteries free for using. Temple
I'm
probably
ready
for
for
you,
there.
Needle.
Yeah, I was gonna go temple.
They're alive.
Oh,
Stick
the
together, don't
Raven!
mess this up.
Hello, little guy from Teen Titans.
Let's make sure that
Oh, Raven.
What's my future looking like? You can see the future. That's so you.
That's so Raven. I
One
love that.
stream.
I have 0 food, by the way. If someone does get campfire and stuff, can you grab extra meat and cook for me?
Can you hear?
There came 2 pings in temple. There's 2 pings here.
Yeah, like remote kiosk. I'm grabbing vision.
Why isn't it moving?
I haven't
faithful.
seen pings in warehouse yet. There's team
I
now in
dreamt of
dock that's
riding on
coming
boats
late
since
after
I
me.
was young. Wait, I have to ask you something.
What? We're at the 1 minute mark.
Okay, what's our objective? Let me see here. Was temple still no pings?
There's 2 pings in temple.
Okay, do you want to do archery? We don't know anyone's there though, but I kind of like the idea of archery.
There's pings in police and school.
I don't have food, by the way.
Goodbye.
Is there anyone there, Zin?
Not that I see so far. Vision is also not taken.
Do we have campfire?
Unless you need to talk.
Me.
Nope.
It feels
I got
And
raw
teeth.
meat. Yummy.
Yeah, I have no food either. This is really bad.
I
incredible.
have no food either as well.
How
Okay,
can I avoid being
I'm taking
shot
the
with
bullet.
arrow?
I'm buying us fried chicken. Come here, guys. Come here. Onto me right now. One,
Team coming.
two,
It's
three,
on a
four.
stealth team right here.
Please, no, please come grab this.
Just give me 1
Okay.
second.
Oh, yeah. This is so cool.
They're going for it right now. Oh.
Hit a Q and take it. Really?
Help me.
If I land it on this rear again, I can go. I can go in now.
Okay.
Go.
Nice. Good job. Good job.
Nice.
kill. Let's see if we can get some more.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna walk up and grab vision here.
Well, I mean, they're still putting pressure.
I can't do anything.
Okay,
I'm
that's
sorry
fine.
to say.
Okay, my bad. Oh,
How can
sorry.
I avoid
Let's,
being shot
take
with
that.
an arrow?
I'm on no food again, so.
Wait, I have to ask you something.
They're on the camera.
Holy shit!
It's an FC.
Okay.
I have a kiosk, by the way. So.
Okay, just put it down. Let's just buy right here. We have 1 minute, so let's just get this going and then we'll walk.
I should get some.
So again, I'm gonna do this practice right now. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just see if it's worth it. That's yours.
Can
We
you?
can walk over for Ali.
Yeah, we can do Ali and then Needle can get his, oh, there's a team here. Can we fight? I have no food still though. Maybe we actually don't fight here. No. Let's go down here. Let's go to campfire. We're gonna go campfire, go for box, get vision.
King Hotel.
Team pinged right here. They
Oh,
just
I'm coming. We can look.
Ooh, wish I had a Q.
Well is here.
Ooh, wish I had a Q.
I think Hiram used charm.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm sleeping.
Oh, I'm also sleeping. I might be dead. I'm dead.
Get out,
Okay,
Needle. Get out.
yeah, Zin's gonna lose. Wait, Zin's winning? Never mind, he's down. Needle, can you box? Try and be careful here.
Closing, quick.
Put a ward.
Just worried about that other team coming down.
Yeah, go this way. Don't go to hotel. There's a team.
Ooh, D-skill. You just saw a D-skill from Sniper. Team here.
Just keep running. If you have to go into the red here.
Yep.
Yeah, Vision
They
too.
have vision on
DCL.
here, yeah.
Okay, I have intel now. I am going to send us to Temple. It's Temple. You can take the TPs. Either one. Doesn't matter, Needle.
Stick together and don't mess this up.
Still none temple. 2 pawns, 6 archery, 4 alley.
I say group at this point.
Yep.
Get your buys in.
Well, let's make sure that doesn't happen.
I'll get my buy.
It was a tree. I cannot use it.
Oh, okay. Well, Zin can use tree.
Yeah, can you?
I can, but like it's minor for me. I want you guys on your items.
I made it myself.
Okay.
This is something special.
Do we all have vision, by the way? I have 9 cameras.
I am on 3.
I'm on 3 as well.
Can you hear me?
Can you go back?
You can just let's redistribute them a little bit then. I'll take a couple.
That's
Thank you.
That's 2.
Okay, we're gonna do the stream. We'll go stream for tree here. I'm going to assume we're gonna be fighting a team again because we had 2 teams contest last time. Careful, I'm fired. Needle, maybe grab this box of food. Oh wait, what's this, Adri? Adri by themselves? Looks in. I'm coming late, but
Give me one
Ooh, I'm dead.
I got her. No, wait, can I give you? I saved you? Aw,
Nope.
I tried. Okay, Needle, I'm with you.
Can you feel the melody?
We can keep looking, Needle. We can keep looking. Good.
Hello?
Gets in.
Can you hear me? La 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 la.
Hey, you guys got a kill.
Looks pretty
Nice
solid.
job. I did so poorly at communicating. I was just gonna like
Can you feel
run
the
right at her.
melody?
No, that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with
Sun's
that.
closing.
I'm looking at tree.
On the meteor.
No,
Yeah.
I'm cooking.
Team
I
Beatage
have
in the
no
chat.
food.
Yeah. Cook some extra food if you guys can. I would love some extra. I've only got 8 right now, but we seem to be pretty bad on food this game. So, okay, I'm slamming this tree, right?
Yeah.
Yep, so that.
These bears.
Is there anyone around for me to show this off
I
to?
do need food.
I'm good on food right now and cameras. Okay, Zin, start walking down towards the hospital.
Okay.
It's another tree.
I mean,
I can force.
We have a ping
slime
on mutant
here.
wolves. We have a ping on mutant
Can you
wolves.
hear
I
me?
have cameras here.
all right, let's be careful. Let's secure vision. Nope, coming.
Can you feel the melody?
It's just the Darko. They're crafting right now, so the Darko can't do anything.
Okay, let's cover our side here.
Can you feel the melody?
Take that. Take it. Take it.
Oh shit.
Another team.
Third
Back out. Back
party.
out.
Yeah, well, we can look. We can look. Recons, we have it. Heart, maybe. Can we get heart? Back out as soon as we get the kill. Back out. Yep, just run.
I might die to Ghost Ult.
Needle, can you make it? Oh, I might have him dead. Oh, wait.
I have no cooldowns. I'm just dead.
I'm running then. I did my best. All right, let's leave. It's fine. We got a kill. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna go for the buy.
The Heart's walking back up. They immediately rebought.
Blow up. I'm gonna buy you. Zin, you can peek.
All right.
I don't know if I muted, but Zin, you obviously can keep peeking. Good catch. Let's go back down. Are they still fighting? No, they're not fighting anymore, right? No, wait, they are. There's tons of teams still there.
Not bad.
We can. They're not hard
I'm gonna
committed.
exuviate,
Let's
by the way.
go. Let's go. Actually, no. Let's go boxes.
They
Let's go
spotted me
boxes.
on vision.
Let's go pond here.
Sounds good.
Pond here.
I have 500
Aren't
credits.
they just
Uh,
all asleep?
Buy fire station.
This zone's closing.
I have a kiosk.
Oh, okay. Kiosk.
Let's
Kiosk.
claim pond. Let's
Ping
claim pond
here
first.
on police. Can't go for police box.
You seem
Okay.
better than I thought. Wait, I have to ask you something.
That's my mythical on the window.
We don't have needle. Just get the kill if we can. Okay. Wait. There's the hard ult. Oh, I have no flash.
I'm dead, probably.
Zin or needle, can you pick me up?
I can try.
They're coming back immediately.
It's fine. They're going for the boxes. No, I'm sorry. Oh, I fucked you up.
That's
Oh,
fine.
he camera hopped out. Nice job, dude.
I'm so sorry there. That was my bad. I was trying to like
Team
time
stream.
it right.
Team stream.
Should I
Team
go
Temple,
somewhere
too.
else? Can you hear me?
Okay, my bad. Fuck.
I really wanted to.
Yeah,
get
we
to
That's fine. We'll talk about it later. Okay, there's a team there. Okay, I got.
Maybe archery by archery,
Yep.
red.
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Can you hear me?
They're alive. Stick together and don't mess this up.
Well.
Does anyone have any food? I'm down to 1.
Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I have
again.
food. I have food. It's a stack of 6.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
I guess we just look for school box.
Yeah, we'll look at school box. Start tab checking teams. We're behind now, so I want to make sure that we're not like extremely behind when we fight a team, because a team could absolutely be like a 4 item plus gap on us now.
Can you
There's a
hear
team
me?
around here. I don't know if they went down or not, but play assuming there's a team in this zone. They might have went into. They just VLS'd, I think, in forest. I think we're
Get
fine.
out. This zone's closing.
All right, let's go to school buy and get needle and item.
Yeah.
I hope there's
Four
some
score?
blood inside.
I cannot use that.
Needle? 4 square?
Yeah, I can sum it. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you feel
You've
the
got
melody?
enemies. I'm gonna walk down and put a camera like over here.
Why isn't it moving?
I got spotted on the cam, by the way.
Okay, that's fine.
It just literally
What did this have to? Let's take a couple meat.
and fried chicken. Do you want food?
No. You gave me food. I'm good. I'm on 3 cam now.
Okay, I have 6.
I'm at 2.
2. Okay, can we give some to needle?
Yep.
I'm gonna get vision here, and then let's recontrol school for wick line. We're gonna do wick line. Oh, there's a Lennox team. Lennox team has blood weapon. We don't know what our other teammates have though.
I think if Lennox has a blood weapon, it
isn't
can't
it
be that
moving?
good.
I mean, they gotta be strong if she's got a blood weapon, right?
Do you want me to try? I'm gonna try and get cams here.
Okay, well, I want to go back for wick line. It's 30 seconds, so.
Yep.
She could
Because
be
they're
a.
gonna play for box.
Well, she didn't run at us though. I wonder if she's a rat. She might have been a rat.
It's 6-17, so if anything, they might have been a duo, but there's no solos.
I should get some
Yeah,
rest.
just weird that a blood Lennox didn't just like walk at us.
Should they be trying? Oh, they're VLSing. Team VLSing. Darko team.
Okay, wait. Are they? If they don't.
They just dropped in there. They just dropped in forest.
Okay, we
They
burn.
look
We
like
burn.
they're
We
fighting
burn. We should be able to kill this
Get 'em, move
fast
on.
enough. Do we have a loop card?
No.
We do not. No.
I can't use this by the way.
Is it me then? Is that what we do? We decided blood me.
Yeah.
Red shoes.
How much? Yeah, how much heal cut do they have, or much healing? Should I go red shoes then for heal cut?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll get us heal.
Make cowboy. Because I can't use that.
Okay, let's. There's a team in
Is there
here. Let's
Our
definitely.
vision's
Fight.
still holding up,
this off too?
by the way. Like, no one's walked over here yet.
Yeah, it's 6:18. So.
Oh, also we're on night 4 now. If you can anyone do a 200 buy? If you can do a 200 buy, use it now. Otherwise, Needle, you're gonna. We should start spending on recons and stuff.
Yeah, I need to.
I can get a.
I'll get vision. I got vision.
Okay, there's a bat. They do know I'm here now.
Good call, by the way.
I should get some rest.
Got you. They're in chapel.
Okay.
They just.
Lenore's pretty strong. They're a full build team.
Can you feel the melody?
We can beat this team though. I'm not too worried. Just play it smart. Look for the angle. Let me win the neutral against them. I can
We have
beat.
another team chapel behind them, by the way.
Okay, then let's control this side. Get a ward here.
Whoa, get out. This
They're
zone's
pushing
closing.
through.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why isn't it moving?
Lenore's low.
I really want that. I really want that. I'm going?
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice
About as
find.
much time as I
I'm
can.
Zen just zone. Oh wait. Oh shit. I don't have enough.
She's really low.
Just another
She's really
week.
low.
Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, nothing looks good enough.
Bro, what? How does he catch up with me like that? What?
Thank you.
Zen, you have to run red. Run red. Run red. Go to cemetery. And then you need to go sit here, wait, and then we're gonna launch pad and buy in pond.
Okay. We have a team here.
Yeah. We have to be careful. Oh, can we even buy? I don't think we can buy. We're fucking just completely ratting now. Fuck.
I think so.
We need to review that team. I think we absolutely can beat that team. I think we overcommitted on the hard alt, and I don't think I should have blinked in. We'll look at it, but oh shit. Okay, you might have to run up into pond. Oh wait, huh? Oh, steal. Okay, that's no demo alt. Do you have recons? They're pretty low. You can actually jump onto the Vanya. Oh, I think you're dead. Careful of the camera here. There's one team in chapel right now. Okay, they're looking at them now. Put a ward here. Oh, Oh my god.
Dude, this
I didn't realize.
so unfun, man. Like,
I
I
didn't
dashed
realize
with him and I
how-
died to DOT again. Oh, it's gonna give me an aneurysm.
How do we feel the damage on it was this time?
It felt fine, but it's just this fucking. It's the same person. It's the same person. It's the same character. They hit me like one time, and it's like, okay, you're dead. Burst of raw, and I just slowly burn to ash.
I used my burst a little bit, like 1 second too early,
Nice skill.
otherwise
Let's
the
see if we can get some-
Lenore would have died. I thought it would expire faster,
Nice
Right.
find, but we're gonna need more than that.
because I was trying to hold all my
Nice,
abilities for the whole part,
There's only 3
the
teams
part
left.
ult.
Knock the other 2 out.
I mean,
even tried to bad skill her out.
Okay, but the good news is, I mean, we fought against Trigger and we beat Trigger. We fought against Elite Four multiple times, and multiple times we've had fights where I think if we played it just slightly differently, like we win. So like, and
We completely just walked away from hard ult. I think that was literally the only problem. I thought for sure we had like the overwhelming advantage because both of them would be dead, and then they just hard ult heals like 9,000% of their HP back for some reason.
Yeah, so I mean,
I get it's 500, but it feels more than 500.
No, for sure. I mean, we just have to look it over. We'll reassess it. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be facing those type of teams, but I want us to just be better because I know we can be better.
Final
Like
save zones are
it certainly
designated.
didn't
It
feel
all comes down to
untouchable.
this.
Like there's no way that I'm gonna be like, yeah, I got skill diffed by Darko that clicked Q like 4 times and I'm dead, 100-0'd. Like, I don't feel like I was just completely outclassed. Like it feels like we're in the same class. I'm just.
Yeah. Miss Rhea, are you stepping in after this one, or can I steal these boys for one more game?
Unironically, if you want to go one more, that would honestly be kind of good, because I have a bullet storm of emails I have to work through for my visa stuff.
Okay, because I really want to see us have a game where we can beat some of these ERCS teams. Because I know we can.
I'll pierce right through you.
Because, yeah, I'll probably need another, like, 10, 15 minutes or so. And I know it should start by then. So, yeah, you can go for it.
Beautiful. And then you can take over the last game.
Sure.
Surely the same thing doesn't happen to these people, right? Thank goodness. I'm sorry to say, man. I'm sorry. That's toxic. I know. But I saw the same thing happening. I'm like, surely you don't fall victim to the same blunder I made.
Well, the difference is that they have double range, right? So they don't like. I shouldn't have blinked in and alted because I also had the same mindset of like, oh, we just steamroll this now because I had such a good catch on to Lenore. But in reality, I should have just stayed out and like given you guys the shield setup as soon as like the alt ended or something.
Yeah, and then I think as soon as the whole heart, why can I not say heart, man? As soon as heart ult ended, like you could have like and we're like trying to scramble for kills, then you can like ult then, or if like
Yeah, no, exactly. I just like yeah. Oh, Nino was the one that was weak this time. Look at this piss baby. Fuck
what
noob.
the fuck? Oh.
Zin here carrying your ass,
I mean,
bro.
Okay. To be honest, I mean, I feel like I should have just TP'd out after Uptown. I didn't realize that there was going to be a full team. All right, I should have walked into a forest, saw that there's like farm down, and then just walked away. But
You know, another
didn't
thing to
see, like,
note,
what
by the
else was
way,
up.
we're getting more kills, right? Like the rest of the like, aside from like the clear cut, like obvious people with more kills than us, like we're still getting a good amount of kills. Like we're still taking fights and stuff, right? Like we're not just like frauds of like, ooh, we're hiding in a little corner, yay, we got points. Like we're still like playing. Like I feel like pretty strong.
Well, yeah. I mean, we have to be like. Okay, here's the thing. I think that we like in my head we should be capable of taking any team in this lobby, right? And so like, there's no reason that we should ever be scared, outside of like the fact that like it's a third party or we got completely screwed over and this like for example, like if we never recovered in school there and we walked up against like Elite Four and they were all full build, like sure, yeah, we should probably just walk away. That's a stat check problem at that point. But outside of that, like, yeah, no, we should absolutely be taking these people on. Yeah, so I'll yeah, this is the game we're gonna slam. I mean, I think we're doing good. We're just making tiny mistakes and the good players are capitalizing on punishing us for it.
I mean, I'm just happy. I was like, surely we do better this time, and then we immediately did better this time. I think a lot of the stuff that we were talking about, like we're working on really well already. I think right now, like obviously I can't watch the games, but right now I think those like off angles is what we need to work on more, because like we did it a couple times.
Yeah.
But like something of like just to note, like maybe see about more like off angles sort of thing.
Cool.
Staff Chizu. Who is Staff Chizu?
That's Chizu. That's the Chizu. Why is Chizu here? Oh my god.
I don't know who Chizu is.
Wait, Chizu's the one that runs all of like ERCS.
Oh wait. Oh, they are?
I mean, unless it's someone
Hold on,
imitating them, but I don't think so.
I mean, oh, that Chizu. Okay. I'm like scrolling through the Challenger hub, and all I see is fucking Chippy like doing announcements. But then yeah, I see Chizu. Like, I don't know, what the fuck? What is Chizu doing here?
I don't know. I'm very confused. But I'm also like, oh, okay, hello.
Chizu people shy? I don't know who you are, but like your staff. So like,
That's like me to 95% of the entire ERCS or like ER community in general. It's like I don't know who you are. Good player, by the way. And then just like we fight it out and see what happens. Who's this guy? I don't know, but like he plays this character and like it went well. Oh, that's not even his main. Good for him. He's good. Like I don't know. You should see him on this character. I would love that. Like I don't know, man. I'm playing for fun.
I love
The
Shuvi
unstoppable human
saying.
spirit.
I
Yeah.
love Shuvi's comment about Nine being awake for Scrim. He's not even playing it.
You leaked. Shuvi's the one that leaked. He's banning himself.
Unfortunate. Me want play game. Me having fun.
He set himself up so he could ban himself and retire. Rude.
Inner peace. And
All
just
part of
leave
Shuvi's
people.
master plan. Hi, Dark. Okay, we are doing great. Let's keep it up. I think we're literally on the right track, though. I think if we just keep doing what we're doing, we're gonna be fine.
Like I said, I feel like we're just like literally each game. I feel like we're getting better. All of the stuff that we talked about before, we're immediately working on, and we're not like forgetting something that we were good at. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm good with words.
Same. Needle's the best one at words. He's our official yapper in this group.
Yeah, the guy that says like 5 words, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm kind of shit," and then he like pulls off like a miracle play. I suck, and then he proceeds to just like 1v12 an entire lobby.
I can't wait.
Honestly,
Hear
pretty
what's in
accurate,
my
not gonna
heart.
lie.
Listen, that happens like 1 out of 20 times.
The miracle play? Or are you complaining?
The miracle play. I complained 20 out of 20 times.
Yeah, that's true.
I remember, like, this was a while ago, but you were streaming, like, a ranked game in Discord, and you were saying, like, oh my god, I'm so shit, I don't even know why I bother, and I look in, and you're, like, mid 1v3, like, up plus, like, 120 in 4th place.
Meanwhile-
Where's the evidence? Fake news?
Oh, this was, like, 3 months ago, I don't even remember, but...
Meanwhile, for me, it's like, oh, an Alonso clicked E on me, and then you just hear keyboard break in half.
The duality.
I've never actually like broken anything or hurt anything in a fit of rage, other than myself. But I was like 15, and I punched myself as hard as I could in the face.
I think like the only thing I've damaged is maybe like a headset. But that's just from me like not even like throwing it, it's just like violently taking it off because I'm pissed.
Show begins.
Right. Also, you know what I realized? There's not a single team that we're playing in like Horizon that's like playing scrims outside of like Wombology. It's like, and Wombology's not even playing their main characters. Like they're playing a different players. It's like, bro, where the frig's our practice, man?
Where are my professional
Let there be
real
glory to the
practice
cause and reach the
scrims
end of
at?
despair.
Well, to be fair, I just want to be able to like watch the games, man. I want to get some analysis.
Are you ready?
I do
Let's
not.
get started.
You just
You're
want to
not
stalk
scared
them?
already, are you?
Yeah, I want to be a stalker. Okay, let me be a stalker, man.
Melody?
You're playing tomorrow, based.
La 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 la.
I've gotten the phone call from one
Can I
person
buy one of
17
these for
times.
myself?
Guys, not looking good.
Kinda empty. I'm not too sure about this.
I'm gonna have a massive lore drama dump from Zin right now and say like something controversial.
Wow. Look at this. I made it myself.
It appears I'm being kicked out of the McDonald's.
Oh. Yeah, that's right.
I
He's
don't
been
know
playing
how
in a
we're gonna
McDonald's. He's been playing in McDonald's this entire time, chat.
Why isn't it moving? Can you
Bad
feel the
news.
melody?
At least I proved the vision of Sidewinder.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be working. I
Crafting
mean, you
is
did
fun.
damage, not like our freaking fraud of a Luke character, man.
Listen, man, like, I would be honest, half the fights, but it's like, yeah, we could go in at the, like, when I had the queue, and then the queue would expire as soon as we went in. That happened, like, twice.
I went to take a fight because I'm stupid, and then I panic TP'd because I knew that I just wasted my time, so I TP'd to factory to get the farm. Oh my god. Time to go.
I'm
Hog?
not too sure about
Okay,
this.
yeah, I got people in both pond and stream with me.
I could make some money off
Oh,
it.
it's that Nikki again contesting me.
For it.
Okay. Oh, she's got her hedging with her. I might be dead. I'm dead. Fine. I'll look for a wolf zone.
Yeah. What should I do? I could just wait for you to tell me where to TP.
You're free. There's 2 in forest. There's no one in beach, no one in warehouse or dock. We can take the bottom side of the map. I'm gonna do dock, and I'm gonna do bottom side here.
Well. Let's make
Then
it
you can do like Chapel Sim.
Well, Sem's like imploded. There's World War III going on there.
Oh, I meant like for like the dogs and stuff. There should be like the mutant dogs that are gonna happen in 20 seconds.
Sorry, buddy, but I already did that. I could see it in here.
I think I can find a use for this. Can you feel the
This
melody?
guy's like,
Oh.
he just appears. It's just the Darko, just, and just Freddy Fazbear jump scares me, man.
It's fine. It's fine.
Team in
Can
hotel.
you feel the melody?
Find us a good like zone.
Can you feel the
Yeah, there's nothing free. Just group with us.
1 hotel, 2 beach right now. None dock, none uptown, none warehouse. So I'm going warehouse.
Okay.
the sound
Needle
of
goes
the
through
ocean?
uptown.
Well.
Yeah, I can
Let's
grab
make sure
dogs
that
in
doesn't happen again.
Uptown and then link up with you guys through
Yeah.
the jump pad.
We have a ping chapel on the bear.
Yeah, that's probably the the guys that you hate, the Darko team. Is that okay? I don't want to fight the Darko team if we can. I don't want to go for the tree. Let's see. What do we have? Let's go beach.
Yeah, there's I don't know what team is there, but they're right here.
Could we have a food check? What's everyone on for food?
I'm going.
I'm about to have
So
10
we're so
steaks.
close
So.
to each
Hedging
other.
team here?
Can you
I
Go.
can jump.
Yeah, jumper. Nice, good job. Huge.
Okay.
Needle here, take these.
imploded her. Nice job. That thing's crazy.
That's Abigail. She's useless.
Can you hear me?
I'm gonna get executed. Yeah.
We win.
We can still win this.
I'm head booming.
Nice, good
Careful. Another ping. Another ping. Another ping.
Hey, you guys got a
Okay.
kill.
Legend
Got
team.
Jin's back. Probably walk away.
killing
Walk
spree.
away.
Yeah, we gotta leave that. Let's I'm gonna do this.
Incredible. Bows are so cool.
Oh, there's a Theodore here. Can you TP onto me?
Yeah.
Don't
It's
close
just
down.
Theo. It's just Theo, by the way.
Get a move on.
I'm getting
Why?
pushed off of
Stick
TP.
together and don't mess this up. Hey, you
Go
guys got
check
a kill.
forest maybe for farm.
Can you
A killing spree.
Where the hell did he get off to?
His team might be with him now.
No, he doesn't have anyone yet.
There's another team here though.
Oh, he's got his teammates now.
Why isn't it moving?
Yeah, I think I can TP now.
I'm dead. Rip, my
Yeah,
bad.
I'm not about that, sorry.
Team here in gas station.
Grandma.
It was the team that we just fought, I remember. That big ago.
Okay.
We just walked down into school, I think.
Yeah.
I'll tell us where we're safe. Just try to avoid people.
Yep.
We're gonna be near a buy time, so we're gonna probably just buy. I'm gonna find a safe buy zone.
On vision.
I'm gonna call town. Let me think here. Sorry, give me a second to think. Fire station's fine. Fire station's fine.
I'm okay.
Stick together
I'm
and
not
don't
okay.
mess
I'm
this up.
resting. Can you guys walk towards me?
Can you hear
We can look.
Whatever it is, I'll clean it up for
Just give me 1 second.
Okay, let's back up. Let's buy. Let's buy.
Yep.
I'm gonna put a
They're
ward.
kind of weak. It's, they
How
just
many
have
cameras do you
you?
guys
I'm
have?
gonna
have
buy
two.
this
I have
first
two.
for using.
Okay.
There's a team in stream. Or I'm in pawn. Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna try and put a camera here.
Okay, then get your buy and then we'll go.
La 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 la.
Oh, someone took out my ward in police station. Did we see who that was?
No.
No. It might have been the head.
Can we get wards forward somewhere's Needle?
I have no
Feel a
money or
little
wards.
guilty. Can you
I'm on
hear
3.
me?
I'm on 1 right now.
Okay, we need to start trying to accumulate wards. Ah, it's gonna be the fucking heart team. Okay, heart's on 2.
Zoltan closing. Quick. Get a move on.
I could try and like go here and take an angle maybe.
Wait, I have to ask
Let's
you.
rematch them. I want to fight this.
La, la.
I'm going.
Yep. Alright,
Nice,
alright.
dude.
I'm dead.
Oh, she flashed it. I'm dead too. I'm dead.
Oh shit, that's another team.
Just jump over, I think.
Can you feel the
Dude.
melody?
Characters with point clicks are gonna give me an aneurysm.
Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. I actually think we did that pretty well. Like we got what, 1 of them,
How
right?
about you just fall
We
asleep
did, yeah.
here?
And we almost got 2. So like, don't worry. Like we're getting better at fighting that team.
Yeah. I mean, we got the heart before
Okay,
she
what's
could-
free? What's free? What's free?
Chapel's free, Forest is free.
Go
There's
forest. Go
3
forest. Go
warehouses.
forest. Go forest.
3 warehouse, 3 beach.
Yeah, we'll just do forest then. We'll do this forest and chapel.
Well. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
I'm on 5 camera.
I
You
made
guys
it
should be able to pick up
myself.
some cameras there as well.
Is there anyone around for me to show this off to? Can you feel the melody?
This sucks.
La, la. I'm sorry.
Oh, I have a force core for someone.
That's not me.
Forest
Needle?
is most familiar.
Okay, we're gonna probably have to fight the beach team. The warehouse team shouldn't be a problem. They would only come super late if we take forever to get this box. Oh, okay, they have a
East
sniper
still?
skill.
So it's the Theodore team, maybe? My E's down.
Can you
Pretend.
hear me?
Bernice.
Ooh.
That queen, careful,
Queen?
queen, 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 queen.
Wings down.
Made it in the chat. It's time for turns to red.
Queen again.
Wait for queen, and then we go in.
Okay. Go, 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 go.
Yep.
I got Bernice.
Got it,
I'm coming back to ground.
Super clean. Holy shit.
Nice job.
Holy fuck. Mwah. That's my team right there. That was masterclass of how we should play that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice find.
Tree?
Than that.
Tree.
Hey, you
Zen?
guys got killed.
I'm asleep at the wheel. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Killing
actually,
call.
we have 2 trees, so I'm gonna use this.
I use. So
Yeah, I used the one I picked up.
Freedom.
Okay, let's check uptown. There's a
Yep.
there was a team in school.
coming in.
Oh, we can fight this. We can fight this, right? Yeah. We can fight. We can fight.
Okay.
Wait. Do we want to buy? Do we want to buy? We can just go for a buy instead. Let's do a buy. Let's do a buy.
Bye.
I think
We're really strong. I think we can beat this team, but like let's just finish our power spike. We're at 250 each. That's a mithril on needle.
Yeah, that gives me.
Wait, Zin, can you double mithril? Can you buy mithril for needle?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So needle gets his 2 next power spikes. I think that makes the most sense, right? Because you're.
Yeah. Mine's Sidewinder Twilight. So.
Fountain at home.
Oh, maybe Twilight's more important. You know what? No, you
Racing
do
suit.
your.
Racing suit, and with a waistball bat.
I think you should do Twilight, maybe actually.
I think racing suit's really good for him.
Oh, okay.
Getting out better.
Why isn't it moving?
All right, well then we'll do that.
Can you feel
Yeah, let's
It's
see if
also
I can
cooldown,
fight.
right?
Yeah. I mean, like I already had cooldown, but yeah.
Cool. Okay.
We have box here.
Yeah. We're gonna be doing that box, and then we're going beach.
Alright, I'm gonna walk each and then see about getting like vision and stuff. There's no
not
cameras
too
here.
sure
Like no one has
about
cams.
this.
Yeah, I'll
that-
I'll get box. You guys can stay beach. Go beach. Go beach. There's no one around.
I'm getting vision.
Yeah, start your farming.
Is there anyone
cook.
around for me to show this
Bears
off to?
are
Still done
they're
closing,
up in a
quick.
minute 20 from
Get a move on.
30 like 40 seconds.
Okay.
Uptown,
Mithril
it was a flare
I
gun.
want to make a save.
is in
I
your
use-
head. Yeah.
Guess I need a bucket.
My prosthetic.
Okay, let's go fight this team in Uptown now. That's probably the IRM team again, and I'm like, we're so strong. Ward check.
I got
I
one.
have
What's
one.
it like?
One. Okay, I'm dropping some
No,
right
no,
here.
no, I have three cams and 1 recon.
Well, I just dropped some for you, so you're gonna take those.
I got Yep. I got a remote kiosk, by the way.
Okay.
Let me hit the ward, don't break it.
They're right here. Keep walking, Needle.
Yep. I don't have any recons.
Feel a little guilty.
I have 1.
I'll start buying some.
I dreamt of riding on boats since I was young.
They might run up and around.
That's fine.
Or
They
might run to
they
the-
definitely know we're here. Are they gonna run the
Yeah,
red?
they have a ward.
Oh, I got hit by something.
Can you feel the melody?
Yeah, they're running red high to loop.
I'm gonna
Do we
stop it if we can.
we can try. We can try to.
I'm
stop.
taking a lot of damage, but it's okay.
I'm really far.
I think we just like force.
No,
them.
no, Abigail W. We can just keep bullying them here. Just keep bullying them here.
Can you hear me?
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, got Iram coming
I'm not
down.
going for creds. Let's just regroup.
Killing spree.
Fuck. Ooh, she
Nice
can't.
skill. Let's
I'm
see
gonna
if we can get some
exuviate.
more. 5 kills already.
I'm down.
Abigail, no
It's fine. I'm running
Abigail,
back
no
to you,
lead.
Needle.
Yeah, she's running for timer.
Oh yeah, we have to run. Keep running. Run. I should be able to make it out of here.
I should,
Get a move on.
Let's walk
but I'll
beach.
have
Yep.
I'll have like 2 seconds left.
Should I go somewhere else?
They're buying back in hotel.
Keep
Okay.
sinking
Whew.
into the sand.
Food. I have 2.
I
Thank
should
you.
rest.
I've yeah. I only have 2 seconds left.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
we have to
7.
walk up and fight again.
Yep. And we should be able to beat this team. They're buying.
Are they VLSing again?
I think so,
Can
maybe.
you feel the melody?
Yeah, they VLS. That's fine. Take the farm. Wick's in school. Let's actually just start walking to school. I want vision. Meteor. I
have a
can.
kiosk. I have a kiosk.
Yeah,
I
you.
can't use. She does.
Wait. But Needle's head, please. I'll use it. It's fine.
I mean, it's more important on you if you can use it. rather
Okay.
than me get an
I'm
upgrade
vision
here.
buying.
This will grant
Yeah, let's vision buy now. I don't think your cowboy hat matters, right, Needle? You don't need that buy.
Not really, no.
Okay, then let's vision buy, and then.
Can you feel the melody?
And.
Let's save the Raven for a couple.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Yeah.
No, it's cool.
There's no
I was like,
way
let's
to
save
hide
the
this,
Raven
right?
for a little bit longer. I'm gonna
Let's
put
just get
Cam
some
here,
rest.
even though like
Oh,
I don't
There's
think it's
someone
possible.
here, maybe?
Up there.
Let me see what this is. I'm gonna recon it. Okay, looks clear. They're really far. Started anyways. They're gonna take a while to get here. Remember, we can't play red. We can't play red, so make sure not to back ourselves to a wall. We have to run into a spot that there's no red. Okay, we have Wick now.
Who
Me,
goes
red shoes,
to-
right?
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as I finish this craft, let's start walking. We have to get out of this yellow, so let's be a bit aggressive here. Actually, oh, yeah, we have to be aggressive.
Just give
Careful,
me one
careful, careful.
second.
Let's, oh, man, I don't want them behind us, but I think we have to kind of do it.
Yeah, we don't have enough.
Can you
Primary.
feel
Yeah, I can't. We can't risk a fight 2 zones deep.
There's a team on.
so
Yeah,
Valley
let's
fire as well.
let's get gas station vision.
I'll clean it up
Yeah,
for you.
team up
There's
here.
a team over there.
Can you
They just
feel
feel
the
us.
melody?
Okay, that's fine.
Do we want to take this?
Yeah. We take this vision and we control this side.
Careful.
I can see further than I thought. So narrow.
Okay. This is the scariest part. We basically just want to be careful we don't get third partied here.
They don't have cams. They don't have cams.
Okay, let's get cams here. Oh shit, I keep buying the wrong one.
Team here.
Wait, I have to ask you something.
Okay, there's no team behind us anymore, so we can walk pretty safely now.
I've thought
Teams
about
might walk into
farming
police
since I
station.
was
Let's not kill.
meditating.
Wait, what's our mastery?
Wait,
oh, let's
audio,
fight.
audio.
Recon ahead. Recon ahead.
I'm going. I missed E. I'm walking back.
Kill
Come
the
on,
guy.
Abigail. She has R.
Fine, we got this.
Going on Iron. Another team.
Okay, just get the kill. Can I get it?
I can't.
Oh, I got it. Back up now.
This way.
Yep. Okay, we're clean. We're good. We're safe.
See if we can get some more.
Really good. Ward check. What's there? Oh, hedging. Cut her off.
Yep.
Go down this
Shoot
way.
it.
I'm going up.
How'd
Just
they
cut her off.
Fall asleep here. Can
Keep
you
putting
hear
pressure.
me? Just give me 1 second.
I'm feared, but you
Nice.
I'm walking down. I'm going to region. We have 40 seconds in this zone.
Yeah. Do you want to buy needle? Get your item. Actually, no. Buy Zin his mithril.
Yeah.
You should be running there right now to the buy. Oh, we do have a kiosk. Oh, right.
Yep.
La, la,
And then
la,
Zin buy
la,
meteor.
la,
Got a meteor here from Leon.
Oh. You
Oh.
said buy Meteor, so I immediately bought Meteor.
That's okay. We can drink it.
Yeah.
There's water right here, so we just drink it. It's no big deal.
Whoa, get out. The
All right,
zone's closing.
we're gonna just play control the zone here. I think. There's a team here.
I feel a little
Still have the
guilty.
Meteor, by the way. But we're in no rush.
I can always just.
I want to know this.
select
I want to know this.
that way.
I want to know what's happening with this team right now.
Can you feel the melody?
There's vision
Have a
on
ward,
me.
careful.
Okay.
Just give
How
me
weak are they?
1 second.
They're actually pretty weak, all things considered. I'm down to just keep holding this though. Like, I don't think we need to chase.
I think we just like watch the VLS here. And just
Yeah.
hold things.
Can
Let me
we?
put a ward here, and then that gives us cover of this side. We have entrance. Okay, we have coverage on every entrance, so we can kind of just chill. And we'll just hold here.
I should get some rest.
It is only 3 teams. I think they're gonna go to the other zone though.
Yeah, double guillotine buy maybe. We should do some guillotine buys, Needle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my tier. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I should get
There's
some
2 for
rest.
someone.
Are we in max mastery? We're not. Let's kill
Can you
bears.
hear me? Why isn't it moving? Listen.
Took the camera instantly.
Oh yeah. Listen, man. It's a reflex at this point.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine.
Are we good on vision?
I am. I've got plenty.
La,
I'm
la,
gonna
I
start
have
buying
six.
EMPs as well. No.
I'm gonna camera this, just, you know. feel it. That's yours, man.
I don't think we really have to worry about
I
the
should
other
get some
team
rest.
coming in.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna come in, it's gonna be here, and we'll know. There's some recons for someone. Man, I will learn to not kill it. I will learn to not kill it.
Like if we're here, I want to keep my meter up, so
Yeah,
I always want to
yeah.
be in combat.
That's
It's
I will
not that
I will
big of a
train
deal,
myself.
but-
I will. It's just like, ooh, an enemy.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's like the most minor inconvenience thing possible.
Stay focused till the end.
Leon, Cecilia, Rio team.
Okay, good. I didn't want to fight the Elite 4 team. I'll be
Neither
real.
did I.
Okay, careful. They're gonna beat us to it, I think.
Wait, I have to ask you something.
Oh, maybe not.
I think, yeah. Well, because it's over here.
Might be
so they're-
here.
Why am I even putting this here?
Oh, they're buying. Okay, they're buying. They're buying.
Can
So that means they're giving up point. Yeah, we just okay. So we can let me
Yeah,
play
we wanna
neutral
hold
until you
both.
guys have a good angle. We can hold the bridge. Bridge is really good.
feel the melody?
We can start the fight here and then move our way back into the zone.
So close. Can you hear me?
Leon's gonna try and flank us, so I'm gonna match Leon.
Yep.
Can you hear the melody? Can you hear me?
Final zone begins. It's now or never.
Just give me 1 second.
Quick rest.
I'm just gonna rest real quick.
Yep. Oh, VLSing, VLSing, go, 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 go back to the zone. Fucking Christ. That's actually crazy. They had to VLS us.
Relaxing sounds of the pond.
Up here.
top.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
We have timer advantage. We can make. They're gonna take desperate plays. Get ready for the Leon. He's gonna go desperate here.
If Leon goes in, I'm going on Cecilia.
Yep.
Go.
Leon, 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 Leon. Okay, back up, back up. Kill the body, reset. Kill the body, reset. Okay, we can reset if you need to. Izin, you can back up if you want.
Any more than that.
Back up, back up, back up.
Yeah.
We can
just play neutral.
Yeah,
I can't. I can't
yep,
do it.
just keep backing up. Just keep backing up. It's fine. We have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. Just reset.
They
reset.
head boom. They head boom.
Oh,
They head boom.
beautiful,
Just
beautiful.
Rio. Just Rio.
Nice, nice. Killed them with green ones.
I told you. I told you. I told you. Guys.
I like how Shubi immediately types JTAG in the fucking.
I guess everyone heard my music.
You know?
What the fuck? Yeah, JTAG just head boomed for fun.
My
You guys are
God
kinda
got
nuts.
mind controlled. I'm so.
Just, right as we won, I thought of like that guy who's just standing and then just a werewolf tearing his shirt open.
Okay, okay. Wait, the damage was kind of good. You guys kind of sleep. How did? Okay, that felt really good though. I think that was really
Yo,
well
how
done.
fucking shit am I, man? I did least damage again. Get this character's pissed.
This character's pissed, man.
Always remember though, she'll probably have more damage because she's playing the neutral for us.
I know, but
He's
like,
comparing you.
but yeah, compared to you,
Okay, but I have like I stand next to people and they take 700 damage per second. Like you can't compete with that. You actually have to play the game. I just stand there.
fuck,
Just
man, you're right.
SpongeBob smile as it just pans up from shoes to his face. Like this Darko character is like my arch rival in this game. He just goes rah, and then Freddy Fazbear me.
Oh, that felt good. I'm. Thank you, Rie, for letting me play that game.
Of course.
I was like, I don't want to end on this. I know we can do better.
It works because I A had like 2,000 emails I had to respond to, and B I could like hear the gears turning, and I'm like, oh yeah, they get this one. But yeah, no, you guys popped the heck off that game.
Now Rie can come in and swoop in, take all the glory for whatever placement we get.
Yeah, she's gonna kick butt. Ooh, look at our vision scores. Holy. Okay, wait a second, guys. Look at our vision scores.
What were our vision scores?
63, 33, 56. no
Did I
one,
have them
like no other team came close to competing with us in vision contests. Like
Nice.
we actually like, God, I'm so proud of us.
All right. Luckily, I get to step away and be the problem.
Yo, we're 4th place by a decent chunk.
Okay, wait, that's great. Wait, that's really good. Considering our
Considering,
first two.
wait, Chizu's in here again. Yo, we won with Chizu watching us. How fucking... How
What?
does that
Moral.
feel? We won and Chizu was watching us.
Oh my God, yeah, wait a second. Oh my God, wait, we won with Chizu, people shy. Oh my God. That's crazy. We definitely all locked in for Chizu. Let's be real.
I don't even know Chizu, and I'd die for Chizu now, I guess. Like, I don't...
All right. I'm gonna go grind some ranked and yacht with my chat. Guys, thanks again. When do you guys want to do VOD review? Do you want to do it tonight or do you want to do it tomorrow?
I've returned. Hopefully, the entire lobby is
Or-
waiting on me. I
Yeah.
need my engraved invitation.
Yeah, cause like I'm totally down if you guys want, like after scrims are done, like take like 2 hours break and then do a VOD review. Cause like I'm gonna probably play ranked for a couple hours and then I'm like down to VOD review tonight. Well, it's still fresh in our
You know,
brains.
Yeah, I think we can do it tonight. Cause I don't know like how long it would take tomorrow, and
Mm-hmm.
like we'd have to all be up pretty early, like beforehand.
Oh, true.
Especially during it.
Yeah.
Because it's
So
at 2 again tomorrow.
I
okay.
mean, I would prefer beforehand tomorrow. That's my preference.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm fine with both. I'll be real. I'll be up for both regardless. So I'm down to either one.
Yeah, I'm fine with doing it tomorrow before scrims. Yeah.
Pog. Okay, then we'll do it tomorrow before scrims. I will messages when I'm up, and then whenever both of you are up and ready, we can do it.
Thanks.
Awesome. All right, I will yap with you later. Good luck, and
Thanks.
hope we giga slam.
Gungam
Yeah.
style, bro.
Man, my team is so freaking great. Man, I have adrenaline rushing right now. Like, holy, that felt so incredible. I love my team. Like that felt just so good on so many levels. No more scrims. During our scrim practices, I play on a team called Hide on Paint instead of Trash Pack, which consists of Needle and Zim, which are both my teammates for Trash Pack. But we have Rie with us, and me and Rie play 50-50. So normally I'll play the first two, and she'll play the second two. The exception being I asked for an extra game today because I really wanted to prove that we could actually do really good. Because like, I think it's really important morale for the team for us to be able to like perform today and actually do really good. And like we were so close to like in both games, I felt like we just like if we didn't make like a mistake, like we could have absolutely turned it, and it was really good. Oh, that felt man, I have adrenaline in my brain right now. I'm like I'm freaking I'm like shaking from it. Like it's crazy. Hi, Beardrum. I was like, we just talked about how broken is Priya. Our scrims went great, man. Absolutely great. So like, we played game 1, and game 1 was bad. We went 8th with 4 kills due to just like a really stupid thing. And it really, really sucked. Then game 2, we were doing really, really good. And like, we absolutely had a chance of like dominating through the lobby. And then we messed up a fight against Elite Four where we overcommitted and got beat by the hard alt, when like in reality, like if I didn't overcommit my resources, I think we absolutely just beat them, because we traded 1 for 1, and then I lost the 2v2 because I let the Darko get on top of me. And then in the last game, because I asked for a third game to play with the team, we got first. We won. We won the third game. We completely like played it insanely well and just like ran it through. It felt so good. So when I left the team to Rie, we were in 4th place. Here I can. So first place was at 51 points. We were in 4th with 36 points, which really isn't that bad. Like, we did so good. Like, it was really, really nice. And like, time to terrorize rank with my... Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it's great. Like, playing scrims with Sin and Neil is just so much fun. Like, if I could just do that all day, man, it'd be great. Always this long? I mean, I just got into a bad timing of jumping in. There's probably like 2 lobbies running, and they were probably both still like a lot of people. But I mean, 5 minutes is pretty average, I'd say, in some cases. Sometimes it's faster. But I'd say probably like 2 to 5, maybe. Oh, no, Ned, did you at least watch our POV? Hey, thanks so much for the follow, man. Thanks. Welcome. Wait, now you aren't following me, Quee? Caught our last game? Man, was your adrenaline as much as my adrenaline? What did you think, man? Oh, it felt so good, man. It felt so good. Oh, when we were bullying you guys in red, or when we were bullying them in red? Yeah, we were being quite mean, trying to we knew they were trapped, so we were like, well, we're gonna force this. I can't believe I got killed by the Abigail, man. I thought I got out and she still caught me. Like, that's crazy. Wait, really, Yam? You like my psycho calls? Bro, I make them a lot, man. Like, but they pay off, okay? Psycho calls pay off. Well, Neem did really good, man. I have to say it, okay? Like, well played. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the prime. It's well played from him because, yeah, definitely thought I played it really well, and he still caught me, and I was like, damn. Oh, it's our Titan Suichi player. Gonna play Daniel. I don't hate this. I like this. This is fine.
I can't wait for everyone to hear what's in my heart.
But yeah, I think, whew, man, I don't know. Our comms are getting so much better. And, like, I think our, like, decision-making in, like, macro as a team is getting, like, so much cleaner every time we play together. It's just so... It just feels so good. And, like, even though we had a bad, first game, like, it was, like, it didn't phase us, right? Because we all knew that we were playing fine, right? It wasn't, like... we were making these, like, atrocities of plays. It was like, you know, we fucked up a little. Whatever, we just have to strike again. We'll be fine. I was listening to the comms. It was good. Aw, thanks.
La, 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 la. Can you feel
Should I play Monster Hunter Wild? You know, I probably should. I should get Shuvi to play it with me. Shuvi was playing the other Monster Hunter game with me.
Lumia Island
And I'm sure he's got to be playing Monster Hunter Wild, right?
Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment.
Oh my god, Chibi, thank you! What is this? My cat? Oh, that cat is so cute!
Then resume
What
our
the
next
hell?
experiment. Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of
Did you guys know
despair.
you guys can use Prime subs to sub to your favorite streamers?
We're back to the island.
Time to show everyone who's boss.
listen?
I also really like the buying tactics that we're doing now in the
Can I
team.
buy one of these
So
for
like
myself?
I'm only prio is
always had
first
some
objective. I'm
curiosity about
allowed first objective. And outside of that, I have no other prio. I have to buy everything else
could make some
myself.
money off this.
And I also need to buy Zin his tack skill, which I think is like super giga. Like I think it is probably like one of my favorite like calls / ideas, because at the end of the day, I'm not the reason that we like win the fight and get the kills. I'm the reason that like gives us the opportunity to. Yeah, exactly, Eclipse. Exactly. Also, Eclipse,
Crafting is fun.
man, you're taking my business.
I could make some money off
You're
this.
taking my students and everything.
Can you hear me?
You gotta do what you gotta do. True. Hi, Palm. Palm, don't do it! Palm, think of the children! Palm, stop! Palm, go away! Oh my fucking God!
Are there any fish here?
Bro! That's so fucked, dude! It's beach. I'm just gonna do nighttime frame.
They're alive. Stick together and don't mess this up.
I could make
By the
some
time
money
I
off
finish
this.
crafting and shit, it's gonna be beach anyway, so we're just
Looks
gonna do
pretty
beach.
solid, I think. I should get some rest. Let's see.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice find, but we're gonna need more than that.
Shit, is there EU scrims tomorrow? I hope not.
Listen. Sorry.
I should have probably grabbed CTV.
Listen.
No reason for me not to.
Can you hear me? I can feel
Well, not even that, just
rain
vision.
sound.
I was mostly just too focused on like resting and getting my health back was my main concern. And take forest farm. I don't think we saw any pings in forest, so forest should be free. I could even go to hotel right now and let my team do this farm. Yeah, I'm gonna go hotel. I think hotel farm's up. Holy shit, what the fuck? This corner's gonna be a battlefield, right? Like, surely. There's fucking 3 objectives. If everyone's topside, I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm gonna call this region fucking ridiculous things.
Listen. I feel a little guilty. Just give me 1 second.
Well, there's a team in archery, so we should have contention here.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Bro, can I get a guitar, please? Like, hello? Who the fuck took a guitar from the loot dispose? Hello? Guitar? Hello? Hello? What the fuck, dude?
I haven't been to a hotel since
Bro,
I
what?
was very young.
There's no way I just checked 2 full loot dispositions and there's not a single fucking guitar.
Whoa, get out. This zone's closing.
Listen. I want to make a sand castle.
Daniel slammed. We're good.
My turn.
Rip.
Listen.
I was too slow.
What's it like to have a neighbor? Why isn't it moving?
Well, well, well. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
Ooh, what do we have here? I dreamt of riding on boats since I was young.
Okay, that was good. I mean, we need to buy. Our objective, we can just do warehouse. So that means we don't have to go far, so we can all just buy here. It's fine. Screen on top of us. We're gonna fight the uptown team for the objective, though. We gotta be careful. Should give us vision.
The sound of the ocean.
Zone closing, quick. Gotta move on.
Enjoy the music.
Okay.
Nice skill. Let's see if we can get some more.
I don't know how we lost that.
Ready to go.
But we somehow lost that. I guess we just lost due to item, but like, it doesn't feel like that should have been a loss due to items. This is really weird. I'm gonna go hospital here.
Well, well, well. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
feel a little guilty. Why isn't it moving?
They're alive. Stick together and don't mess this up.
Wait, I have to ask you something.
Okay, at least I've got my 2 items now. I'm a character.
This?
I don't need
This is
anything else,
something
really.
Special.
Anything else I take is just because I'm greedy and I want to be a carry. Can't believe I had to buy this stupid fucking
Is this
guitar.
really useful? Is there anyone around for me to show this off to? I hope there's something good inside.
True. Actually, yes. Artificial damage is exactly what this is.
We just fall asleep here.
It's like literally like that's what makes me strong. It's artificial damage. It's not even my damage. The items are the damage.
Joe done closing. Quick. Get a move on.
I feel a little guilty.
Team Matage in the chat. It's time for credits to res.
If you die now, it's coming out of your pockets.
That Theodore was about to jump. Oh, he doesn't. Oh. Or I'm.
I'm not too sure about this. This will grant me my freedom. The relaxing sounds of the pond. Can you hear me? Feel the rhythm. Listen, you're beating. Now this is
Oh, okay. What I thought.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice find, but we're gonna need more than that.
Nice, nice. Killing spree's great.
I'm gonna say you better blow up, man, because like I'm not gonna let you crawl away. But like I also don't want to burn my timer if I don't have to. Let's go back down to hospital, I think.
Are there any fish here?
I mean, we could have gone to school, maybe. School wouldn't have been bad either, but I think this is fine.
I have to ask you something.
Okay, we have tax skill upgrade, which is huge.
La 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 la.
Joe done closing. Quick. Get a move on.
Chat, if Locke says that he will VOD review tonight, do you guys want me to have Locke roast me on stream? Do we want to check this out?
I wonder what they made here. Just give me 1 second.
Moment's rest.
I should get
So
some
there's a
rest.
team. There's a team in Dock Warehouse. I mean, they're gonna come down
almost
here
hear the
eventually.
sounds of
We
great
could wait for them and fight them. Otherwise, I mean, all the other teams are in School, Gas, and Alley.
I feel a little guilty.
Oh no, never mind. They hyperlooped, so gating them doesn't even do anything now.
The relaxing sounds.
So just
of
re-get
the
vision of pond here.
I can see further than I thought.
Nice, huge.
Can you feel the melody?
Rip, I wanted that Raven dead.
Oh, get out! This zone's closing.
Nice skill. Let's see if we can get some more.
Bro, that was a free kill. Why would you wait? Why wouldn't you just
4
wait?
teams left. Hopefully you're up RP already.
Wow, look at this. I made it myself.
We're all just like
This,
full bit. Oh,
this is something special. Wait, I have to ask you something.
Dig in deep.
Can you hear me? Can you feel the melody? Why aren't you responding?
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice find, but we're gonna need more than that.
Can you feel the melody?
nice. Picked up another kill. Huge. Man, can you believe that fucking Bianca though? Bianca hated me, man. I don't know what I did to her family, but like, she wanted me dead.
Can you feel the melody?
Oh, get out! This zone's closing.
It's time to leave. Wait, I have to ask you something.
Whatever it is, I'll clean it up for you.
Can you feel the melody? La 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 la.
Yeah, I don't know why.
They're alive. Stick together and don't mess this up. They're alive. Stick together and
It's
don't
fine.
mess this
We
up.
kind of panicked there, but it's not a big deal. I cost him his blood weapon. It's fine. My bad.
Is it a bit small? Listen. I should get some rest.
Yeah, I mean, hey, look, I'd rather us be cautious
Can
than
you
not,
hear
right?
me?
Oh, I think we should walk up here and fight this.
Huh? How'd they just fall asleep here? Kind of feels like a maze. Dangerous. La, 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 la. Listen.
Oh, get out. This zone's closing.
Listen.
What do you guys think of my psycho plays? I'm a fucking psychopath. 3 seconds left. Classic Athena. Am I right? SMH, man. Classic Athena.
I should get some rest. I've always had some curiosity about this.
I don't have all.
Nice skill. Let's see if we can get some more. 5 kills already. Don't throw now.
Listen. La 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 la.
No, they're on the res, man.
There's nobody hiding inside, right?
Exercise is not my thing.
Listen.
It's fine. We did that intentionally for more kills. Surely, right?
they just
Red time, more
fall
like
asleep?
Athena time.
Damn it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I have more than 0, it's worth it, okay? If I can put pressure on someone in red zone, I will do it every single day of the week, man. Red timer is a resource.
Just give me 1 second. Goodbye.
Zone closing. Quick. Get a move on.
I should get some rest. So narrow. La, la. I should
Ooh,
get
my
some
team was
rest.
2 points off from holding the 4th place slot. Damn, that would have been crazy.
Wait, I have to ask you something. Listen.
Oh, hell yeah.
This will be your final battle. Victory is in your hands.
Red time, more like get owned time. Yeah, GG's, man. Man, I am, you know, I'm a proud psychopath, okay? That's all I'm gonna say, okay, chat? I'm a proud psychopath.
I should get some rest. Listen, looks like this place is full. Wait, I have to ask you something. Why am I even doing this?
Restricted area starting. Secure those zones.
You're so close. I can already see it.
Listen, how's this? North. Go away. Faster and first. Let the music take control. Can you hear me?
Oh no, I thought I could peel it. Ah, man, I just cost us the game, man.
Grandma.
I shouldn't have blinked. If I didn't blink, I think I was fine.
I'll show you.
Okay, wait, Daniel just picks up another kill here. Unlucky. Yeah, our Barbaro just instant died. I will be right back. I gotta pee. Yeah, well, that should have been a first, man. That was such a free first. Yeah, I don't think she appreciated it either. It's a shame. Maybe I should have positioned myself worse so that I could have been jumped on kind of thing. Yeah, it's a Carla day for you. Unleash the Carla. EU scrims. Let me see here. No, that was March 1st. One, two, three. Wait. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who is that? Yeah, this is Leanne. Yeah. But, like, we still could have won it. We picked off the... Like, if I didn't blink all, like, I think we just win. I just needed to play it smart. I was just a fucking idiot. And took a lot of free damage for no reason. That's okay, though.
For everyone to hear
No
what's
biggie.
in my heart. La la. Can you feel the melody?
Lumia Island's Hyperloop will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment. We will then resume our next experiment. Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair.
We're back to the island.
Time to show everyone who's boss.
Can you feel the melody? La,
Go team, go. We're gonna fight the evil. Go team, go. We're gonna fight some more evil. I love that we're getting back-to-back triple mage comps. Oh, I love it. Let's go.
Is this even useful?
And I trust this Barbara much more. I think we're gonna slam this time.
Wow. Look at this. I made it myself. Listen. Looks pretty solid. I think. Wow. Look at this. I made it myself. I've always had some curiosity about big cities. La, la. I could make some money off this. I've always had some curiosity about big cities. La, 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 la,
Oh,
la,
welcome, my
la.
teammate. Welcome.
Crafting is fun. I could make some money. Can you feel the melody? La 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 la. Can you hear me? Why isn't it moving?
Okay, my team
Nice
just
skill.
killed a
Let's
man.
see if we can get some more.
Is there anyone around for me to show this off to?
Oh, so that's a picture of her in her ghost form. Well, look at that. The more you know, and knowing is half the battle. Go, Joe.
Feeling kinda empty. Listen. Wait, I have to ask you something.
Holy, look at us just go through a bunch of speed gates, chat. Room. Was there pings up there? Shit.
Huh? How'd they just fall asleep here? I can see further than I thought. Are there any fish here?
Ragey. Well, we're kind of homeless now.
La 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 la. Here comes the big one. There's nobody hiding inside, right?
Alright, well, fuck, man. That sucks.
Can you feel the melody? Sorry. Goodbye. La 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 la.
Oh, get out! This zone's closing.
Okay. Yeah, I know, right?
Can you feel the melody?
Because aft is a bad word. Based, okay. Never punished, chat. Never punished.
This will grant me my freedom. Crystal clear. Listen.
I know, right?
The relaxing sounds of the pond.
Honestly, at this point, just report me. I'll be real.
Can you feel the melody? Feeling kinda empty.
Shit, team took this. Okay, I gotta get out of here.
I really wanted to go to school. I can almost hear the sounds of hurried steps. Listen! In the name of justice! This is harder than I thought. This will grant me my freedom.
I mean, this is our only play right now, is Cemetery.
I hope they are
Okay,
resting
Team
in peace.
Pond. Team Pond should come to us, I think. Unless they really think the gas station's the play.
The zone's closing. Oh, hell yeah.
Nice find, but we're gonna need more than that.
Okay, super clean, super clean. That was great. That was good.
Is there anyone around for me to
Oh, I
show
should have
this
went. I
off
should have went my.
to?
I shouldn't have went arm there. I should have went the boost.
Brace yourself. Can you hear me? In the name of justice. Fire. Brace yourself. Advanced application. Only the best for me.
Bro, what is this? What do we have? Triple blood cloak, man.
Listen to the rustling of the leaves. Can you feel the melody? Can you feel the melody?
Holy shit, chat.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice find, but we're gonna need more than that.
Why isn't it moving? Can you feel the melody in the name of justice? Out of the way.
Meow meow. Hi, Needle.
Whoa, get out. The zone's closing. Team Meatage in the chat. It's time for credits to res.
If you die now, it's coming out of your pockets.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice find, but we're gonna need more than that. A killing spree? Not bad.
Borrow this for a glimpse.
Okay.
Everyone used to live so
Meow. The
close
Leon
to
had an angle, man, and he just got
In
crumbled.
the name of justice. Listen. Can you feel me? Here comes the big one. 1 second. Fire. Can you feel the melody?
Ah.
Grandma.
I should have bought recons. I should have just bought cameras. I knew. I knew. I even queued him. I even hit him with it.
Dangerous.
Probably like police, right? Oh no, you just walked on vision, man. Surely they're in stream prepping alpha, or I mean omega.
Oh, get out. The zone's closing. They're alive. Stick together and don't mess this up.
Big cities.
They're alive.
I mean, we definitely should have won that. Like, we had so many opportunities where we got them super low. We just none of us were on the same page and like scattered our focus.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? La 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 la.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice find. Pretty good more than that.
Can you hear me? I'll borrow this for a quick sec. I should get some rest.
Exercise is not my thing.
Out of the way! Here comes the big one! Can you feel the melody? Grandma!
Well,
Dangerous! End shot! Brace yourself!
Whoa, get out! This zone's closing.
the counterplace cameras.
Well, well, well. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
They're alive. Stick together and don't mess this up.
I hope there's something good inside. Listen! I wonder what they made here. How's that? In the name of justice, more in the pit ball. Grandma.
Didn't help that all three of us ran the same fucking chess piece for some reason. Even though I swear to God, last game Titus did not run Blood Cloak, and then decides that when he has two other Blood Cloak appliers to build Blood Cloak. So I don't know. Which, by the way, they don't stack, chat. So we literally just we were down 2 items on our chess pieces for whatever reason. Yeah, literally last game, Titus went racing suit. I mean, every build should have anti-heal in it. Which is the same passive. Yeah, I mean, like, we shouldn't have 3 people on that, though. And to be fair, I should have checked yours, but I mean, I just assumed you're doing the same build you did last time. Which would have been the racing suit. Then I don't know why Barbara's running Blood Cloak. Well, then give me the tree, man. I'll slam it. Really? Barbara's running a 45% on Blood Cloak right now? Inquisitor's not even classified on her. It's only Holy Orders' competition. That's crazy. And like Holy Orders, in my opinion, is just objectively bad. That's why I didn't want to go Holy Orders, because Holy Orders is just bad. No, I disagree, Rococo. I think it's just terrible. You could go Elf Dress with a decomp team. I mean, Elf Dress just feels so bad with a double range comp. You want more damage. Like, the whole benefit of a range comp is that all three of you are a threat. If you go Elf Dress, I feel like you're giving up your threat. But, like, I mean, maybe it's just Holy Orders. The Holy Orders on Priya just feels so bad, man. No, it gives them more damage, but then you become less effective. Hi, Yua. But, like, I mean, maybe... It's probably I just had to go Holy Orders. And then, like, Justina probably went Racing Suit or Inquisitor. With, like, a different headpiece, not Astronaut Helm. And we just let Barbara run the turrets with it. Yeah, I could have... Yeah, maybe I did something like Cabana. Maybe I could have... Yeah, I should have went maybe, like, Cabana Scotty. Cabana Scotty with, the, like, Force Core shoes. Give me the link to add it and I'll add it. I don't hate Wimu. Yeah, I think Cabana's the play. You're right, Rococo. I think that's good. Yeah, I should have went Cabana. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That adds up. Just really sucks that we all had blood cloaks, because, I don't know, man. It just does no value. Well, yeah, because, like, you're only going Elf Dress on very specific comps, and you're only going Holy Orders in very specific setups. Like, Blood Cloak is insane on Priya. Yes, yes. It's a bass song, isn't it? Unlisted download. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see all the channels that you slid into to convince them to add Wimu. Man, rest in peace, Monty. Rest in peace, Monty. Ghost Bride Priya. No, that's bad. No, that's bad. That's atrocious. Don't even. At that point, I would have went something like maybe like Racing Suit. Hey, what do we say in the Scrim server? The devil works hard, Yua works harder. True. That's why you're the boss. The boss lady that runs the show. The immortal snail. Do I Alonzo? Or do I Priya? Kind of feel like I want to... Oh. Do I trust this Suichi?
It's time to collect junk.
Yeah, loathing plays in here. You know, I could have went Arda. Ooh, wait, maybe I should have went Arda last game. Wait. Did I fail in draft? Like, Arda actually would have probably went really hard with Barbara Justina.
No need to drag this on.
You don't think it changes anything? I mean, I think we could have set up a lot more with my boxes. Better CC for us to line up kills.
Hyperloop will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment. We will then resume our next experiment. Let there be glory to the pawns.
Yeah, I like the Priya more. Yeah, fair.
Are you ready? Let's get started.
You're not scared already, are you?
A monastery of
Grr.
souls. I learned so much more here than I did at school. Okay, this will work. I don't know what this is, but it looks neat. I don't know what this is.
I'm not a
but it
protocol
looks
player. I don't like
neat.
protocol.
Okay,
Wait, what the fuck?
this will work. Over here, kiddo.
Also, doesn't Rats play the tank Daniel, not the burst Daniel? Very different damage profiles that we were facing.
I've discovered my talent too late. I don't know what this is, but it looks neat. Did I blow your mind already?
Okay, our Luigi smacking people.
All foxes have a lot of freaks up their sleeve.
Yeah, plus 1 point, man.
Come on, help me now.
Oh shit. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing a feather. I'll just buy it. Fuck it.
Any item in mind?
I forgot we didn't kill any chickens, so I didn't get any feathers.
But it looks neat. Did I blow your mind already?
Yeah, he plays tank Daniel. Different damage profile. The Daniel we were fighting was like full burst one-shot Daniel.
Blessed to give than to receive.
If I recall.
Seems
I
like
could be
there's
wrong
a
here.
lot
Does
of
those
big
rules
fish
up? No,
here.
okay, cool. Gotta get the timer.
Mano a mano. How insulting. Free food and accommodation. Now, that's a hotel. Not even a fair match.
Not even a fair match.
It's only...
Oh, that's the second team.
It's the most effective hunting
I
method.
take your life. I fix you. Do you need a sparring partner? Boring.
Holy shit, man. We got 1 kill there? Are you kidding me?
Man, you guys got a kill.
Burn now. Better stay away from me. I told you not to.
We wipe.
Take my rage.
Yep. Yeah, no, fuck that shit, man. I shouldn't have played tank. The fact that, like, I don't know, man. How the fuck did we not kill a single person? Bro, we did 0 damage, Diff. They had no HP, no resources, and we somehow still didn't kill. When we had everything up, ready to go. Might be the worst solo queue comp devised by mankind. It's my bad. I'll just play the carry. I can't trust people. I'll just play the carry picks. It's fine.
I wonder what future generations will think of your traces.
We run Arda here. Yeah, that you might get kind of like just run over if you play with your brain turned off. I feel that. But herbs is addicting, man. Herbs is addicting. Easy. Soon you'll be part of the rank club. Rip. Well, welcome back, team. Round 2, smile. You learned yesterday, never play for solo queue comp? Yes, plenty of times. I've had the same person on my, like... I've had the same teammates, like, multiple times back to back. The game just loves giving you the same people over and over and over and over again. Yeah, when you start getting repeat people that you just aren't vibing with, you just dodge, man. You call it a day. I've had times where I've rolled a team, I dodge, I queue up again, I roll them again, I dodge, I switch accounts, and I roll them again. And it's like, bro, how? Like, how?
Lumia Island's Hyperloop will soon be open. Survivors, prepare to enter the experiment.
I don't usually dodge. Normally when I dodge, it's I'm like getting ready to like call it for the day, and I'm like, I could maybe play one, and then I take a look to see like who I rolled, and if I rolled someone like that, I'm like, oh hell yeah, this is gonna be a banger game. Then I won't dodge. But then like if I roll someone, I'm like, I don't know if I really want to play like this comp. Then I'll just dodge.
Such a waste of technology.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll dodge and then like just go to bed. Like it's not a dodge to keep playing. It's a dodge to be like, okay, yep, nope, I'm done for the day. I've had my team. I'm done.
I'll have to look into it. Huh? There are traces that even death cannot erase. It works perfectly. If we have nothing, we have to create it.
I don't know everyone, but I know a lot of people.
Polish it better. If we have nothing, we have to create it. It works perfectly. I followed the traces you left. Let it be erased. Wind of destiny. Let it be erased.
Bro, I got punished because I blinked early this game, man. I hate it. Oh, that's so cringe.
My traces will remain.
They're alive. Stick together and don't mess this up.
Carry this around. It works perfectly. Let it be erased. Let it be.
Oh hell yeah!
Nice
True.
find. More than that.
Do you think you can stop it?
God, they are still fighting it out.
Let's leave this site for future generations. This is worse than movie props. It's open.
Nice skill. Let's see if we can get some more.
See the results of thousands of years of shared knowledge. Huh. Condition seems fine.
All right, I guess we path upwards. See if we can get stream.
All traces disappear over time, but memories don't. Huh? Let it be forgotten. Let it be erased. I rather prefer solitude.
Okay, wait.
Let it be erased. Huh? What a pity. Let it be erased.
Thanks.
This is worse than movie props.
Hi, team.
Let's look back on what I've investigated so far, shall we? All traces disappear over time, but memories don't.
Okay, there's mint.
Let's look back on what I've investigated so far, shall we? There's no escape.
Oh, get out! Sun's closing.
Let it go. It's open now. They don't know what is valuable. Let it crumble.
Ah.
Let it crumble. Let it be erased.
They're alive. Stick together and don't mess with them.
Action!
What a pity. Where are you going? What a pity.
Okay, wait, we picked up 2 kills. Wait a second. We're kind of crazy, man.
Whether there's people
What the hell? We went from losing the fight to picking up the kills.
Do you think you can stop? I hope to encounter this island's native species.
Oh, the 1 minute mark. Okay, we're just gonna take alley control, I think. Makes the most sense to me. I think I wait for the force core here.
Let's look back on what I've investigated so far.
There are chickens
Shall we?
here.
It's embarrassing to carry this around.
Proper rest and improved
Now it
performance.
won't just be regarded as legend. I wonder what games were popular here. I followed the traces you left. Where are you going?
Golden closing, quick.
Let it crumble. Let it be erased.
What was that?
Let it crumble.
Like, what is my Nikki doing?
This is a big deal. It's important to stay focused at all times. I rather prefer solitude. I follow
Like,
the traces you left.
I don't know, man. I can't follow that. That was like, bro went to Narnia.
They're alive. Stick together and don't mess this up.
Let it be forgotten. Let it be erased.
Like, I tried to.
Let it be forgotten.
Wait, did we pick up a kill? I think he got a kill. Which is insane.
Let's see if we can get some more.
It's important to stay focused at all times. Let it be forgotten.
All right, let's go.
Let's go that way this time.
My legs are tired.
Well, well, well. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
So this is what it feels like to have mechanical teleportation.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. Went from an awkward situation to decent farming and being able to get a free objective. And we're also going to be able to do temple farms. Really, really good.
Do you think you can stop it?
Golden closing, quick. Get a move on.
Team Matage in the chat. It's time for credits to Rez.
If you die now, it's coming out of your pockets.
It's truly an amazing
Damn,
item.
we can't buy our meteor now because I fucking had to spend money on this
Now
bullshit.
it won't
Ragey.
just be regarded as legend.
Kathy team.
They don't know what is valuable.
This is
I follow the traces you left. Step back. Let it be forgotten.
This'll hurt.
Let it be erased.
My legs
Oh my god, she caught me. Are you kidding me?
Well. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Well. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
Did she eat me or did she ward hop?
You're living diligently in the ancestral environment.
Oh, we're just dead.
Well. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
Be forgotten. I'll teach you unfathomable knowledge. I hope to encounter this island's native species. No matter how hard I try, it is difficult to gain respect from others. Looks like you need an archaeologist's help.
All right, we're in a little bit of a rough patch, chat. Little bit of a rough patch.
Door's closing. Quick.
Little bit of a roughie, if you will. You know.
I rather prefer solitude.
They're alive. Stick together and don't mess this up.
Do you think you can stop it? This is for the future generations. Step back.
Okay, and we're turning it back. We've done it. We've done it, chat.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice find.
We turned it around.
Killing spree. Not bad.
Hey, you guys got a kill.
A killing spree. Not bad.
All right, let's go.
We're so doomed again, chat.
Law doesn't protect honor.
We're so doomed once again.
What has happened here will not be known to anyone.
They're alive. Stick together and don't mess this up.
Time out.
Let it crumble.
It's the police.
Step back.
Yeah, that's right. We're so back, chat.
Nice. Killing spree's a great start.
Wait, we're so
But those
back.
who want to learn always fall short.
Oh, we're so fucked, chat.
Well. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
Come on, get out. This zone's closing.
Wait, we're so back? Wait, we're so back?
Hey, you guys got a kill.
5 kills already. Don't throw now.
Nature never changes.
What is happening? Wait, how are we so back? What just happened? What just happened? How did I live? How did I live there? What? Bro, what did I just experience? This is like I'm on like the edge of my seat. I don't understand.
There are traces of someone looking after this place until the end.
Do we want to go dock? We can go dock. Oh, no, never mind. There's a team. There's a team there. We just saw a ping, right? Oh.
I'll teach you unfathomable knowledge. There are traces of someone looking after this place until the end. There's no escape.
Oh, get out. This zone's
Motherfucker
closing.
got me.
Remain.
He has no
hell yeah.
ult, so he can't really do anything.
Give me more than that.
Oh, yeah.
But he does find me and kill me, bastard.
They're alive. Stick together and don't mess this up.
My bad.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know. I thought the fight was gonna carry over further, so I was like, I'll just.
Not bad.
Are these walls supported by faith or regrets? Let's leave this site for future generations. I followed the traces you left.
That was a good deed.
Let it be erased. I hope to encounter this island's native species. Let's look back on what I've investigated so far, shall we? Do you think you can stop it? There are traces that even death cannot
Oh, I wish I had
erase.
more vision, man.
So done closing. Quick. Get a move on. Nice skill. Let's see if we can get some more. 5 kills already. Don't go now.
Escape.
Let's take care of it.
Let it crumble.
Hey, you guys got a kill.
Fine.
Okay, I see you.
Okay. We are
The laws
somehow
of
turning
nature
this
are
around, chat. We are somehow turning this around.
Already.
I don't understand. What is
There are
happening?
traces that even death cannot erase. A sign of downfall.
Oh, make the tree weapon? Oh shit, you're right. I should. You're right. I'm actually just brain rot stupid. Like I am hands down dumb. You're so fucking right. Like, why the fuck am I not doing that?
Looks like you need an archaeologist's help. Soon, only their traces will remain.
I'm just scared of this bush.
Seems fine.
That was a good deed.
My turn.
Fine.
It's a remarkable
So done closing.
achievement.
Quick. Get a move on.
A sign of downfall.
Please, take
Hurt.
Step back.
My legs are tired.
Let's
Yeah,
look
every
back
team's
on what
here,
I've
man.
investigated so far.
Yeah, I agree. It is
Shall we?
prettier.
Those who are not satisfied with what they have will always bring about their own destruction. Someday this site will be worth studying. Looks like you need an archaeologist's help.
Give me your cameras. Bats are super important right now. I need all the vision I can get.
Alright, let's go.
Watch your surroundings. There could be more people.
There should be a team here.
Let it crumble.
Wait, there's not a team here?
Huh.
Okay, weird.
Let's look back on what I've investigated so far, shall we? I wonder what secrets are hidden beneath it.
Are you alone?
This is a big
Otherwise, get ready, they're coming.
I cannot believe the status that we're in right now. Like, how, like, this game was looking so bad, and we have somehow went third with 14 kills.
Final save zones are designated.
Only
It all
one
comes down to
team is
this.
left. Stay focused till the end.
Thanks. What's the last team? Okay, I can think we can beat this team.
Someday this site will be worth studying. Huh.
Oh, well, welcome back from your journey. Make that second. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Like, seriously, like, we've been homeless this, like, entire game, and we've somehow, like, made it work, you know? Where the fuck are they?
Let it be forgotten. Someday this site will be worth studying. I followed the trail. Do you think you can stop it?
You gotta win this.
All right, well.
The final step is here.
Do you think you can stop it? Let it be erased. Let it go. No sign of shame.
Why, Needle? This is all Needle's fault, man. You had to say it, bro. Why did you have to say it? Why did you have to do it? I manifested that. Oh, we're so cooked, dude. I don't think Scam's gonna play. I don't have Mix It Up on. I can turn it on. 1 second. Yeah, hate watch successful. Firm handshake. Good work, team. Our hate watching worked. Felix Obama. Is it Arda again? I feel like Arda's really good at setting up Soichi. But like Soichi doesn't always need me to set him up. Ah, this will be fine.
I can't wait for everyone to hear what's in my heart.
Okay, let me see if it works now. 1 second. Scammed! There you go. It works. Problem solved. Job done. More work? Question mark?
We will then resume our next experiment. Let there be glory to the pawns who reach the end of despair.
We're back to the island.
Time to show everyone who's boss.
Oh shit. The game started. Ah, chat, we didn't see that. Okay, that didn't happen. Bro, who has good fucking computers? Like, what is happening?
Wait, I have to
Shit, I
ask
should
you
have bought that
something.
off Lumi. Fuck that. I'm already behind.
Can I buy one of these?
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
myself?
Nothing happened.
Is this even useful? I think I can find a use for this.
Bro, I'm a
make some money
classic
off this.
griefer, okay? What do you want from me? It's literally in my blood.
Can you feel the melody? Oh, why isn't it moving? Can you hear me?
It's fine. See, we're fine.
Why isn't it moving? Are there any fish here? This is harder than I thought.
Hey, you guys got a kill.
I actually missed it. That's so cringe, dude.
Wow, look at this. I made it.
They're alive. Stick together and don't mess this up.
I think. Huh? How'd they just fall asleep here?
Bro, I don't have anything, man. Wait, why are we doing this? I don't have anything finished yet, dude.
Hey, you guys got a kill.
Well, well, well. Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
They're alive. Stick together and don't mess this up.
I can find a use for this. Wow, look at this. I made it myself. Can you feel?
Hey, you guys got a kill.
Why isn't it moving?
Bro, I hate day one fighting.
Nice kill. Let's see if we can get some more.
Nice.
I would rather just
Killing
farm.
spree's a great start.
I think I can find a use for this. Why isn't it moving?
Oh hell yeah.
Nice find, but we're gonna need more than that.
They're alive. Stick together and don't mess this up.
What do we have here? Can you hear me?
Alright, oh, all that farms up based.
Please, take it.
This is something special.
I mean, it's a little bit of both. So I'm just, I'm more of a late game kind of player in general. Like, not just like in Herb, but like in most games I play. And on top of that, I usually play like characters that like to scale into the late game, like mages. So yeah, and like tanks and like supports. So, like, I just really don't like doing early game fights.
Quick, get a move on.
Familiar. Huh? How'd they just fall asleep here?
Hey, you guys got a kill.
Thanks for the tree, sucker. Got him, boys. Got him.
What do we have here? I should get some rest. I could make some money off this. Is there anyone around for me to show this off to?
Well, blood talk makes me like head queasy. I don't want to. I don't want to have any more topic about it. Let's just not talk about it. I actually like. I already feel lightheaded about it. No, you're good. You're good. You don't know. I just. Ugh. That. Ugh. Yeah. That. Ugh. My body can't handle that shit. It's bad.
Really get started. The smell of grass always reminds me of nice, peaceful walks. Can you feel the melody? Can you feel the melody?
No, I'm actually petrified of needles. When I got my ears pierced, it took 30 minutes of me crying before the guy could even come close to even bringing it near me.
Certain appeal. Can you hear me? Listen.
No, because my brain is just petrified of them and overwhelms itself with thoughts of things that they shouldn't think about. Yeah, the guy was like, man, I haven't even like touched you yet. And I'm like, I know, I'm terrified of these. Yeah, Bowser, you touch me. Actually, Bowser, I wish you were in chat earlier. We were doing EU scrims and a yawn built whatchamacallit. They built the Ghost Bride. They built Ghost Bride on yawn. And I was like, man, we need our yawn expert in call like now. And if you answered in chat, I was gonna bring you on just because I think it would have been really, really funny to bring you on to talk about this you know, Ghost Bride tech. Wait, how is my team dead? What happened here?
Can you feel the melody?
I have no idea. I think it was Glove.
Huh? Why isn't it moving? I can see further than I thought.
Well, well, well. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
That was a good deal. Let me take care of it.
Well, well, well. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
Can you feel the melody?
Please, take it.
Jesus.
I should get some rest.
My shadow's the only one that I'm behind me. Oh my god. Hi, Lockney. How are you, cutie? Oh, there's someone here.
Sorry. Goodbye.
Whoa, get out. This zone's closing. Team Matage in the chat. It's time for credits to Rez.
If you die now, it's coming out of your pockets.
Man, KR runs a lot of very questionable builds, man. I never understand.
I feel a little guilty. La 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 la. to show this off to?
Okay, they should only know I'm here. Yeah, Bomby just got caught for it. Nice. Nice. Chat. I know I probably didn't need to, but I blinked for the E damage just to guarantee that we got that kill. I could not risk that yawn turning it on us.
I see you.
This will.
Well. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
I should get some rest. Listen.
Oh, yeah. So closing.
Oh, there's another team, man! I think I end the stream here, guys. I think I'm cooked. $20 more minutes? Oh, and then the RCS? Yeah, wait. Oh, yeah. You're right. We'll do one more. We'll do one more just for the simple fact that then ERCS. You're right. Watch party? We could. I don't know. I always feel awkward about it. I always feel like I don't have anything to bring. Why are we hate watching? Because it's fun. Grrr. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Free content while you eat popcorn with the peeps. Yeah. Are we still down for the day? I think we're down after that, right? No, we're up for the day. We're up 33 RP, baby. We still need to climb 400 in the next 2 weeks. Hey, I tried to get you to cast today type, but you were like, no, I'm doing important IRL stuff that, I'm doing responsible things. Cast from the car, man. What do you mean? Wait, you see casting videos from cars? Oh man, C-type? If other people can do it, you can do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Do the impossible. Oh, you're on the Autobahn. Wait, no. Bowser, you're casting while driving on the Autobahn going like 200 giga plus. Absolute peak. Absolute peak. Oh. Man, that sucked. Oh. Yeah, I can already tell I'm losing energy, man. I'm losing energy. I'm kind of cooked. Ooh. Wait, today's Saturday. Wait, is there a new solo leveling episode? I think there is. Oh my god, there is. I'm gonna go watch some fucking solo leveling right after this chat. I'm telling you, I'm playing this game, I'm ending stream, and I'm watching fucking solo leveling. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, I can't, yeah. Episode 13's out. Or wait, episode 9? 13? I don't know. What the fuck episode is this? 1 second. Episode 9 is out, yeah. Okay, but like, it's because when I was looking at the thing, it was like it had 2 different numbers, and I didn't know what it meant. I'm assuming the 13 means age restriction or something. I don't fucking know, man. Okay. Okay. You ready, Lockney? You ready? You listen here, all right? You and your soldiers have done incredible efforts. You have put in the work, you've put in the time, the dedication and effort to put yourselves to where you are right now. You are just one step away from pushing through this wild card to make it to finals and show everyone you guys are the GOATs. Remember to always stay communicative, open comms, focus up, and don't tilt. If a mistake happens, it's all good. You guys got this. How was that for a motivational speech? I feel like I sort of turned that into a weird, awkward conversation at the same time. What do the numbers mean, Mason? I don't know, man. I don't know. Fast 8? Oh, we're so cooked. Okay, but hear me out. Fast 8th with 20 kills. Thoughts? I'd take an 8th with 20 kills. I'm just saying. Oh, and sorry, the last bit of my motivational speech for you. If you're going to lose, make sure to take someone else down with you. Be spiteful. Like, trip them, like, screw them over, sabotage them, you know, all the good stuff. Yeah, like, funny enough, like, I'd take a 15 TK 8th because, like, if you got an 8th place, or if you got a first place 8th, you'd have 1 point higher than a 15 TK 8th, which is crazy. That's exactly what I tell my kids at the kindergarten. Oh my god. That's the worst feeling. A 2 TK 8th on day 5 is so sad. I'm sure they're very frustrated because they probably had a very stressful game. Cool. But yeah, I'm rooting for you, Lockney. You got this. Make it to finals. Classic. Yeah. You know, rooting for you, but like also, you know, it'd be really nice if we didn't have to deal with your queens. Just saying. Guys, I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the stream. We got dodged, and then like no one else dodged. So like I'm not waiting a whole other game. Yeah, like this was gonna be my last game, but like we're not getting a lobby now. And like by the time we get a lobby, it's gonna be another like 10 minutes, and then at that point, I kind of want to end stream because ERCS. Yeah, I'm sorry. Look, we had me for like 7 hours. That's plenty of time. Right? That's plenty of time. It was really good. And I'll be live again tomorrow, okay? It's going to be more scrims, it's going to be more fun jazz and stuff. Need more time? If we wanted more time, I'd have to go lay down and then like get back up, but like I'm just going to do this here. All right, we're not biased, chat, but make sure that we're rooting for Locked In and Crayon Munchers, okay? Okay, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.